Happy Monday night to all of you. Thank you for watching us here on Pub Sports Radio, a doubleheader for our NFL live bet stream, and it's popping off. And we have a ton of action on these two games. And I'm a little concerned. But I know that there are going to be cappers that are in the chat and on screen that will make me more confident in my action. And there will be cappers on the screen and in the chat that will make me more uncomfortable with my action. Great to see all of you guys rolling. I know that last call is still on. If you guys want to jump over there, please do. We love Mikey M very much. And Mikey Money will be joining us here as soon as that show is over. Shout out to D-Gen Dude, Andrew G, Tori Coker, Wine Time Sports, Nick Peppiard, all ready to rock and roll. We have a huge show, doubleheader. All of our guys want to be a part of it. We have Dabby Cab, who has $500 on Devon Achan, over 56.5 rush yards. Razor Sharp Picks, wanting to watch his Packers in action. Bo Bano, star of our Hitting the Books college football show. The Big Ragu, currently number one in our NFL pop-up. Not only that, but he gave out a New York Jets, New York Giants moneyline parlay on NFL pop-up at plus 727, which is live right now to the Giants moneyline. Ramon Scott, Mikey Money, Dave Rogers, LJ from H-Town, Spenny Penny Bombs, Brizzy will be here, Connor Mack, Troy Torrance. It's going to be jammed. It's going to be a full house here for our big double dip. We got Chase White in the house, 66 Slammy Nordy. Tori Coker on the Giants plus 6 and over, and Tennessee plus 14 in the first half under. Wine Time Sports, Raptors moneyline, Hawks moneyline NBA, and he's on the over 37 and the under 45. Now, if you know, the totals are very, very interesting here. And obviously, when we lock down our action early, we're hoping to beat line moves. That was not the case for the two totals in this game for me. And it makes me uncomfortable. It makes me very uncomfortable. And we will talk it all over. Crystal Craig in the house. Great to see you. There's Doug on Giants plus 6 and Tori Coker on Yale first half minus 4 and the under 68 first half. So let's talk about, first off, last Sunday, 8 days ago, I had, one of the greatest days of my career. And, everything just went my way. Won 2 survivor pools, middled the survivor pool for a K. I went 7-2 in NFL, and then cashed my SGP here at 8-1 for $100, but picked up 800 there and live bets. And the last 2 shows have been really bad. And I know that you are what your overall record says you are, not what 1 week or one show is. But the last 2 shows, the Monday night of last week and last night, I've been bad. Last night I was bad. Eagles plus 6.5, Eagles plus 9.5, Eagles plus 12.5, Eagles plus 15.5. Loss. Philly Dallas under 56.5 was very easy. So I went 1-4 down 3.35 units last night live. I'm 41-33 on the year, 55.4%. I'm only up 6.35 units now live on the show, live with you guys on this show, not my own personal live action, but here live when I'm hosting. ROI plus 8.58%, average line minus 108. It's just okay. It's not that good. I need to win here now tonight. For my pregame, same game parlays, I'm 4 wins and 9 losses. I lost last night, plus 475. With the market moving against me, I cashed out of my SGPs and I bet them again. And I bet the totals that were moving against me, I just got a better number. I lost out on the 30% boost because I cashed out of the one where I had 30% boost, but who cares? I just added $20 to that and that covers that. So I don't care. So my SGPs are the exact same bets, but the totals are a little different. And I'll go over those with you guys. There's Red Girl in the house. Great to see you. Subhuman Gaucho, Dana Delp. Great to see all you guys. Justin McAfee. Please put your action in the chat where I will copy and paste them. So my SGPs 4 and 9, 30.8%, but I'm up 11.5 units. My ROI is plus 88.46%. My average line is plus 460. So everything's fine in that regard, but the live total is not so fine. And then my year-long total is not so fine. I'm 4 and 5 with a push this week, which puts me 83-79 at 51.2%, down 3.98 units. ROI minus 2.46%, average line minus 110. For our Pub Hub Circa Millions, we had to have a winning week, and we really needed a 4-1 or 5-0. We're 900th, tied for 900th out of 5.6 thousand. but we need to get in the top 100 to get paid. We're 2-2. We're 2-2 with the Dolphins on deck. There's my guy, Nuke Worker, only live bets tonight for Nuki. I love that. We're going to work together. So let's start going over action here. Now, we are going to start with the Titans game. But I am going to start just giving you information on both games, and then we're going to go into the breakdowns for the Titan game. So first off, Sean Higgs gave us his action. He's on Dolphins first half -7, full game -13.5, team total over 29.5, Hill anytime touchdown, and the Packers -4.5, and the under 37.5 over there. Red Girl on Tyreek Hill. Katie and Kyrie in the house, dropping some NBA action. I love it. There's our guy, Jared TG, ready to get to work with two-leg parlay. Jordan Love over 225 passing yards. Saquon 50 or more rushing. I like that. Mel's on Packers, team total over 20.5, and Avs, team total under 3.5. There's my guy, Tariq B in the house. Says Giants are dogs, live dogs tonight. So that's Sean Higgs. Now, Razor Sharp Picks give us his gambler's first glance. And it is Green Bay, New York Giants over 37. And obviously, I moved. There's my guy, Big Show, Unlucky Charms, Key, and VPs. Love seeing you guys here. Obviously, I bet the under on Tuesday. And it's concerning that the gambler's first glance is on the over. And so the exact same thing happened in Raiders-Vikings. Exact. The line came out at 40.5. 85% of the cash was on the under, and it didn't move. In fact, right before kickoff, the 40.5 was juiced to -115 to the over. And that's at Pinnacle. So you could have got the under 40.5 at plus money. The exact same thing is happening here in the Green Bay New York Giants game. So obviously, I watched Medicate Monday today, and I was concerned that gambler's first glance is on the over. Yes, it has not moved. Now, Pinnacle did have it at 37.5 earlier today, so at least it's down to 37 at a pick'em. But that makes me uncomfortable. So right now, for that spot, and we're going to break that game heavier in a bit, but for that spot right now, we have 51% of the tickets and 84% of the cash on the under, and the line hasn't moved. And my only saving grace here, so that I'm not too uncomfortable being on the other side of gambler's first glance, is that in the Raiders-Vikings game, 62% of the tickets and 83% of the cash were on the under. I was on the under. The line moved towards the over, and 3 points were scored in that entire game. So, yeah, I don't want to be on the other side of Razor, but no, I don't think it's an automatic death sentence. There. Philly Eagle Flyer with his action here. Waxing a lot of Danny DeVito love tonight. Jared TG on Tyreek Hill over 112.5 receiving yards. So in NFL Pub Hub, let's just focus on Titans Dolphins right now. NFL Pub Hub, Titans Dolphins. Birdie gave us the under 46.5. Nicholas Earl gave us Titans plus 14 money line. He's on the first half under and the full game under 24 and 47. And Cab gave us Devon A. Chen over 56.5 rush yards. He's got 500 on it. He had 1,000 on that last week. So clearly, double dipping on the over on Tuesday was a mistake. It's now down to 45. It was a recency bias based mistake. The Dolphins were putting up this total on their own. And so I moved on it. It's clear to me at this point that the sharp action and the sharp cash is on the under. 39% of the tickets and 80% of the cash is on the under, and we're all the way down to 45. Director 97 says Razor is correct. The game has to be played before somebody's correct. But I hear you. A lot of people are on that over. JPZ on the over as well. And, I get it. But, I mean, nobody's correct yet. Nobody's correct. Yeah. So, and you're going to hear from cappers here on the screen that are still on the under, and we'll break down all the reasons why. Straight 420 talk saying tempted to take Hill first touchdown again. Gambler's first glance, Stimmy OG, is the over 37 in the Giants-Packers game. So here for this one, I have a same game parlay that I bought out of it. Von Polo on the over 2. And Wine Time on the over. So my same game parlay is the same as it was last night, except with the total dropping, and it only cost me $50 of profit. I have Dolphins first half -3.5, Dolphins full game -6.5. And instead of being on the over 46.5, I'm on the over 42.5. It moved down to 45. They were just giving me exactly what I bet if I cashed out of it. So it wasn't like I was losing any vig or juice or anything. So I just did that. So now instead of the over 46.5, I have the over 42.5. I have Tyreek Hill anytime touchdown over 1.5 field goals. And then I have Tennessee Titans over 13.5 points. That's my most important part of that. Now, I have $500 locked up on overs, 250 first half, 250 full game. So this SGP doesn't mean as much as what I put in. And it was the only game of the week that I double dipped on Tuesday. And yeah, I thought about buying off of it, but I'm not going to. So that's the situation here. For these Titans, cornerback Christian Fulton is out. That hurts them badly. Jeffrey Simmons is out. That hurts them badly. For the Dolphins, Jerome Baker is on IR. Offensive tackle Robert Hunt is out. Tron Armstead is still dealing with the ankle injury. He's questionable. So I'm really uncomfortable. I mean, it's one thing to be going up against Gambler's First Glance. That's $250, but I've doubled up now at 23.5 and 47. Interestingly enough, this total is down to 45, and yet the first half is still at 23.5. So that is the situation that we are in. This total down to 45 is extremely concerning. It's not only down to 45, but it's juiced to the under at 45 at Pinnacle. This opened up at 47. This got up to 48, and I thought that it was a very shrewd move getting in on the over 47. And then it just blew up in my face, and we're down to 45, juice to the under. It's extremely concerning. From a spread perspective here, we have Miami as 14-point favorites or 13.5. They were a legit 14-point favorite, even juiced to the Dolphins at one point today. That's gone. If you want the Dolphins -14, it's plus 102. We get to the cash flow then for this spot here. 39% of tickets, 80% cash on the under, as we spoke of. And on the spread, we have 76% of tickets and 67% cash on 76 and 67 on the Miami Dolphins. So here we go. We got Spenny Penny Bombs action. Miles Johnson on the over 46. That makes me feel good to hear that. We got Spenny's action all over the place, saturated with the tasty little parlay there. We're going to go over all of that. But let's just lay down some groundwork here for the game. It's windy tonight in Miami. 65 Fahrenheit, cloudy, 15 miles per hour. The Titans coming off that 31-28 overtime loss to the Colts. Derrick Henry, who's good to go, but he left the game in the fourth quarter with suspected concussion. He was never in concussion protocol. He wasn't concussed. But losing Jeffrey Simmons to a knee injury hurts them badly. Losing their punter Ryan Stonehouse to a season-ending injury hurts them badly. Losing Christian Fulton hurts them badly. He always has these hamstring issues, and he is out of the lineup. Tight end Josh Wiley is done for a few weeks. Will Levis needs to step up here. DeAndre Hopkins has to be a major weapon in the red zone. And this is a team that's bad offensively. We know that. And Will Levis has to step up. But right now, they're 30th in the league on third downs. They're 30th in the league in red zone. Now, their red zone defense is extremely good. Second best in the league. But we know the Dolphins have the number one red zone offense in the league at 75%. So here we go. The Dolphins coming off that dominant 45-15 victory at the Commanders. They outgained Washington 406 to 245, and we know what Tyreek and Waddle want to do in a huge showcase game. They want to step on the gas, and I'm going to need them to, going up against all the sharp money on the total. So defensively, is there a chance here? Is there a chance for the Titans to put up points on this defense? I think so. They lose Jalen Phillips for the year. Then they lose Jerome Baker. I mean, you're talking about two important pieces at linebacker that are out, but But again, we've seen this market move heavily to the under. That is the situation we're in. So I'm heavily invested in these two games, and I'm not comfortable, and I'm not that confident. I'm going to start copying and pasting action. We're going to start with this game, and then we're going to move on to Packers Giants next. Let's Miles Johnson said got uncomfortable with the over in Miami game as well, so went heavy on Achan rush yards. Well, that's going to be fun. Thank you, Cheshire. It's very, very, very concerning. I'm not going to lie to you. Now, hopefully, the sauce will get me through this. Sammy Culmer cashed that plus 755 same game parlay last night. I love it, Sammy. There's my guy Topset in the house, Equinimus. Great to see all you guys. Put your action in the chat, and I'm going to copy and paste it. Mike M says under should be in play if Tua does what I expect the week after the Manning cast appearance. Well, we're going to get Mikey Money on here shortly. But let's bring on my co-host in Bankroll Blitz. Now, he has a look on the Giants Packers game that's going to give me a much better feeling, a much better feeling. And when we said that there's been no movement, obviously you want movement, but there was at one point this afternoon. It did go back to 36. Now I wish it stayed there. God damn, I wish it stayed there. The fact that it's back up at 37 right now is concerning. And you don't ever want to go up against gamblers first glance, ever. And I didn't choose to. Just the way it works, man. Let's bring on your next guest. He is the star of our show every Tuesday night. Bankroll Blitz. Come to us from Chicago. Former All-American wide receiver in college. Please welcome Mr. Troy Torrance. Troy, how are you, my friend?
I'm doing great, man. I'm ready to break these games down. I really don't got much on this first one, though. And as you were talking, I'm just rifling through the database and through all my notes and through all the ATS trends because just like you, man, that's definitely concerning. Aaron Razor on the over.
Yes, it's very, very concerning. Londo, I got SGPs for both games. I'm going to put this one in here right now. I'll just pop it in the chat. So it's the only difference from the SGP last night that I bought out of was that when the total went down to 45, there was no reason for me to be sitting with a 46.5. I moved it down 4 points, Troy, to 42.5, and it cost me $50 instead of a plus 500, plus 450.
Yeah.
So I'm very comfortable with that move. So here is my SGP for game one, right there. Dolphins minus first half minus 3.5, full game minus 6.5. The over 42.5. Tyreek Hill anytime touchdown, over 1.5 field goals, and Tennessee team total over 13.5. Cuban Connect in the house. Great to see all you guys. Lucky Power, Steve G, Londo, Cheshire Cat. So are you not moving at all at this point on Dolphins Titans?
Not moving at all. I was talking with my boy. I had him on Discord. We were kind of reviewing the games tonight and just going through the database. We both seen a lot of 50-50 trends, but we've seen a ton of trends, unfortunately, to this under tonight. Mm-hmm. So that's definitely scary. Actually, on Tuesday, the market ticked up despite all that money. That would actually been a hell of a really good trend. Mm-hmm. And it obviously turned back the other way and dropped 2 points down now. So I'm seeing a lot of, as it relates to the database in this market, a lot of very, very strong under trends. But from the side perspective, I think I don't like getting involved. I never have success with the double-digit spreads. I lost another one this week with the Seahawks. Maybe things were different with Geno. We expected Geno Smith to start. But I feel like I don't have success or a real edge. And if you go through the database, especially when the home team's favorite, there's just not a lot to uncover. And I could totally see the Titans struggling to stop the Dolphins. That's exactly what I see happening in this game. That's why I kind of lean the over with you, Jimmy, on Tuesday, because I can't see the Titans really putting up formidable defense. And I could also see the Titans having some success. But it's just too hard for me to really find an edge in this game. So I pass. I have no money down.
All right. We roll on to the next spot on the board. Mark Schillingberg, sure, I can put in a little. I'll put it in again with the here. I'll pop it in again with little cuts. I love the Leafs tonight. I was just so caught up in prepping for this show. Okay, so it's a plus 450 parlay. Here, let me go here. Maybe this will. Same game parlay. Maybe this will help. I'll just put in the little cuts there. 42.5. Tyreek Hill anytime touchdown. Over 1.5 field goals. Okay. Maybe try that one out. Tell me if that one works a little better. Okay, well then let's move on to the next game. We're going to have a whole bunch of cappers here joining us, and they will give us their looks on the Titans Dolphins. But let's go into the Packers Giants. First off, we talked about Razors Gamblers First Glance on the over 37. And the only reason why I'm not really concerned is because of what happened in that Vikings Raiders game. It's exactly the same. In fact, it was worse. When we had kickoff, it was about minus 116, 117 to the over 40 and a half. It never moved off 40 and a half, and 3 points were scored. So I'm not going to panic too much. But why don't we start off, Troy, by you calming my goddamn fears? And why don't you tell us about your action in Packers Giants? Are you muted, my man?
I apologize. So yeah, this is a game I've actually grown to love, and it's something that I just love to see this fully developed markets. I've talked about it before. I feel like I have an edge with the fully developed market, and that's definitely counterintuitive, but that's what I've been very profitable in these spots. And around this time of year, it just feels like things get simpler and clearer in the NFL for me to just see and visualize where the margin and where the profit lies. Some people will argue, man, that the line gets more efficient as the year goes on. And I would argue that it's easier to find overpriced teams. In either case, we can lean on the database to kind of unearth some things. So the game fits a profile that I love to bet. Road favorite, 2 massive wins, an underperforming home dog with plenty to prove, kind of uptrending, and a great market environment. And that's kind of what I'm leaning heavily into, because this type of market has been so profitable for us this year. And it's just something you have to go back to the well to. And I actually started to profile this game out before it moved to the 5.5. So everything, the trends from 6, dropping below the 6 to 5.5 and lower, that all is in play too. But I kind of am pointing in a different direction, because sometimes you have to dig deeper. And actually, I put this profile together when the line was still at 6. So this doesn't really account for any line movement. All the line movement only makes this trend I'm about to talk about stronger. Let's talk about the market, though. So first of all, I started to look immediately. It's kind of switching now. Let me double check the cash flow here to make sure that this trend still stands. And it does, because we're only at 40% of spread bets. Okay, so first of all, I want to talk about home dogs of 4 or more with less than 50% of spread bets. Well, those teams in the past 2 seasons are 34 and 15 ATS. That's 69%. If you compound that and say, okay, well, what if the sharps are on the home team as well? Because we're seeing the bigger bets on the home team. 28 and 10 ATS, that's 73%. So now you're looking at these big home dogs, not getting a lot of love from the public. Sharps are on them, and a low total. So you're getting a big spread with a low total, because this total is 40, under 42, which is a lot, the number, kind of the line in the sand I like to draw. You see huge splits, a huge change in market environments after, at that number. So if you add on to that, if the total is less than 42, 12 and 2 ATS, 50-50 on the money line. And this trend is undefeated on prime time. So it's something I love. I love the market. And now we're dipping below the 6, which only compounds how strong this market really is. And I could map it out. I could see the Packers having a down spot. I could see some mob shit to keep the Giants in the game, just because you're seeing a very split market. But at the same time, there's much more bets on one side than the other. So we talked about the total. Actually, I want to put something. I wanted to bring this up too. In general, home teams getting less than 50% of spread bets and less than 25% of money line bets are well over 60% ATS at 15 and 5. They're 11 and 10 on the money line. And in this sample, the home team is always a dog in every case. In every single fucking leg of the sample, the home team is an underdog. And the average money line price is 242. Plus 242 on an 11 and 10 spot. It's just incredible to see the value that until I actually started documenting all this stuff, I never could realize that it was this profitable. I'm not on the money line yet, but I might be there by the end of this conversation. But also, we're on the under, right? We talked about the total razor sharps on the over, and that's very concerning. But this is just a trend that I've been betting every single time blindly, and it's been working. I actually lost my last bet on it, but over the entire season, I'm 10-3 on it. And that is when the primetime game, home team's a dog. That's simple, 75% to the under. But if the total's less than 42, home dogs. Okay, now this next trend I kind of plugged in as you were talking, Jim, because I started questioning myself about this total. We're going over, we're going under, razors on the over. I think we're in good shape as long as this total don't start ticking up. As long as this total doesn't start going up over where we opened at Pinnacle, which it hasn't yet. Let's hope it doesn't do that. We're still looking at 70% plus trends towards the under. And that's if you remove primetime games, remove all that, because that's arbitrary, right? That really might not matter at all to the trend itself. But just the home team being a dog definitely matters, in my opinion, in terms of how a team's priced and how that plays out to the results of the game. So I think all bets are on the under still until we see this total tick up. Obviously, I don't love to see it, but yes. So I got the Giants +6. I still would endorse it at 5.5. I would endorse it all the way down to the money line at this point. So I'm on the Giants +6. I'm on the under 37, and I'm on a player prop here with Jalen Hyatt. This is a player, if you go back and you scroll back through my Twitter prior to the season, I talked about Jalen Hyatt being a potential breakout wide receiver for this team. He was kind of profiling that way in camp. He was very explosive, great route running ability, very deep ball threat, 100%. And finally, last game, they started to incorporate him, and they're talking about him as being, they're going to be highlighting him and giving him more play in the offense. So I'm on Jalen Hyatt over 26.5. I actually laddered it all the way up. I got 26.5. And, as I ladder up, the unit size goes down. But I have a full unit on the over 26.5, half unit on the 40 plus, that's plus 185. And I have a quarter units on the 50 plus, which is plus 360. And that line has definitely changed now, but I posted about it a couple hours ago. And I know it's changed now, and they definitely cut into those odds. But this is a guy I believe that could win the offensive rookie of the year. I thought he could potentially be that guy with this team because they had no other options at receiver. I thought, Jalen Hyatt's going to step up. I think he starts to step up now. It's time to buy him, in my opinion. So Jalen Hyatt, and I do have an SGP with those three things. Jalen Hyatt over his yards, under the total, and I have the +6.
What's that SGP payout?
Plus 1,200.
Plus 1,200. Locked it down. Coin saying 72% on the under. I mean, I hope that's 72 because it was higher before, and it's not moving. Is that concerning? It's very concerning. But again, if the exact same thing hadn't happened in the Raiders-Vikings game, I would be more concerned. I'd be on more concerned. Let me go over some action here from our guys in NFL Pub Hub. Birdie gave us the Giants +6.5 and the Giants money line. Ragu gave us the Giants +6 and the New York Giants money line parlay at +727. +727. So Evan Neal is still out for the Giants at offensive tackle. The big story here for the Giants is Dexter Lawrence is back from the hamstring injury. That's huge for the defense. For the Packers, Jair Alexander out. Quay Walker, doubtful. Christian Watson out. So running back, linebacker, wide receiver there. And then, Stokes and Darnell Savage questionable, but we all expect Savage to be there in the lineup. So I have the under 37. But, I mean, when we look at this spot here for the Giants, they've rolled through the 6.5 down to 5.5 on the spread. And it brings you right back to the Patriots on Thursday. And, we all know how that ended up working out for us. And, when time it goes from 6.5 to 5.5, for the rest of my life, I will think of Troy Torrance's database and I will make a lot of money off of it. So that is the side situation. From a total situation here, yeah, it's concerning. The 37 moved from -106 to -110 20 minutes ago. I was really pleased when it got down to 36 today. Got down to 36 this afternoon. Back at 37. So, yeah, I'm concerned. I'm very, very, very concerned. the Packers come in off their biggest win of the year, 27-19, at home with the Chiefs. They won 3 straight. They're 16-0 in December under LaFleur. They outgained the Chiefs 382-337. Jordan Love looks so composed in the pocket. Now, Christian Watson had 7 catches for 71 yards and 2 touchdowns, so he's not there. So Romeo Doubs has to step up, and A.J. Dillon has to step up. But this team is doing it statistically across the board. They have every reason to be able to continue playing well, but this is a real bad spot for them going up against the Giants team that's coming off their bye week that badly, desperately needed a bye week. But they're now 6th in the league on third down offensively. They're 20th in the league in the red zone. That's actually an improvement as to where they were. And defensively, they do have issues. I mean, the Chiefs were 7 for 11 on third down. The Packers 24th in the league on third down. The Eagles are last in the league on third down, and we saw it play out last night. We saw it play out against the 49ers. We see it play out against good teams. Do you need to worry about third downs against, Tommy Cutlets and the Giants? I don't know if you do. I really don't. But it is a problem. They're 8th in the league in their red zone defense here. The Giants coming off their bye week. We last saw them, that 10-7 win at home over the Patriots. They're riding their first 2-game winning streak of the year. Tommy DeVito's not making mistakes. And I agree with the move to stay with him. Tyrod Taylor back, but he's going to be the backup. So we have, Tommy Cutlets right now. He hasn't thrown a pick in his last 66 passes. He's got passer ratings of 137.7 and 103.9 respectively. They get Dexter Lawrence back. This is the offensive line is still a mess, and their offensive numbers show you that. They're 31st on third down. They're 31st in the red zone. But then when we get to defense, the Packers are performing at such a high level on third down. The Giants are 5th in the league on third down defense. The Giants are the right team to kind of get in the way here. So High Wind says, does everyone forget how horrible Tommy DeVito is? Yeah, they do, because of these last 2 player passer ratings. Now, of course, High Wind's right. They're playing against the Commanders and the Patriots. But the Patriots defense, is good again. It's the best defense in the NFL over the last 5 weeks. So that's the situation here. I need to start copying.
One more thing on this, Jimmy, that I just noticed as you were talking. You make me, as always, man, since I've been listening to you, just make my fucking brain start running. I got to start digging more. So I just looked at after week 10 on PFF, the overall, they rank these teams every week. There's upgraded rankings and by positional group, but I'm just talking about overall. After week 10, this Packers team was 24th in the NFL, 24th. Now they're sitting at 12th in the NFL. And it's just to me, that's the top of the market. I can't see them, surpassing the Texans or these teams that are sitting right above them. I think this is the top of the market. It's just a good time to fade them. Great spot.
I agree. Preston Ekdahl says, until the Packers show me they can stop the run, I'll take Saquon over Jordan Love on the road. Chiefs only ran once in the fourth quarter. That cost them the game. High Wind says the Patriots gave Tommy DeVito a short field to work with. Nas Nate says, what's in the mug? It's the same that's always in the mug these days. It's my Captain Morgan spiced, baby. I've moved off the Kraken and onto the Captain Morgan Spice. The morning after is much, much easier to handle. All right, I'm going to start copying and pasting everything. Mark Schlingberg says, how do you feel about Detroit minus plus 1.5? I've been taking it really easy on NHL. I would have loved to fade the Islanders tonight, but on these days, I need to come in guns a-blazing. And there's only like 4 more weeks of me not being back on the Loshak show. So I'm just trying to take it easy and not get overwhelmed or so. Brian Smith says, tell me what the bye week did for a dog shit Giants offense. Well, I hope it did nothing, Brian, because I and Troy are on the under. Let's bring on our next guest coming off a strong week. By the way, Birdie coming off a massive week in NFL Pop-Up.
Yes, Birdie crushed it this week. I think he checked all boxes. I think he went undefeated. Did he not?
Not quite, but it was a very, very strong performance. And speaking of which, Troy Torrance now wants to get involved in NFL Pub Hub, which is we're all very excited about. So Troy Torrance making his NFL Pub Hub debut next week. Let's bring on our next guest. Spectacular work, Cortland Sutton touchdown, one of his 3 picks that he gave out on NFL Pub Hub. Also the over in the Falcons Falcons Buccaneers game. That was also a look from our Big Ragu. Big Ragu cashes Giants money line, and he's going to have a 10-unit lead. But also Marley went 2-1. NFL Pub Hub. One of the things that I do is if you're winning, you're on. It's just like a coach would do. If you're winning, you're on the show. And so we don't get to see some of the guys that we love, but look, if you're fucking winning, you're on. And Marley and these guys, they just keep winning. Let's bring on our next guest, who has done a lot of winning for us on NFL Pub Up. He's been in the top 5 the first 2 seasons of our show. This is season 3. Let's bring him on right now. Coming to us from South Jersey. We're going to start with Titans Dolphins breakdown from him. Please welcome Mr. Billy Brisbane. Brizzy, what's good, man? How are you?
Feeling from a betting perspective, I'm feeling good. From like a real life perspective, I don't know if I'm smoking too much weed or if I have diabetes. We're getting that checked out this week. It's that time of year.
You got the sugar?
Not dead ass. The conversation was really weird. It was like, well, I'm super high right now, but I think my blood level sugar is low. So I don't know. We got to counterintuitive. But we're here getting ready. Low volume day for me. So we kept it, as they would say in the club, keep it tight, baby. Keep it tight. Don't be out there all loosey-goosey, swinging your money, your profits away from the fucking weekend on a Monday night of a slate like this. So we kept it short and sweet here. We got one college basketball play going off right now. So if we get a live opportunity at halftime, I'll bring it up. But we have Penn University, talked about it last night. And then the other play that we have tonight is Devon Achane, anytime touchdown scorer, plus 100 here on FanDuel Sportsbook. Saw that line as high as minus 175 on Bet365. And he is also part of the top 5 most bet on props today for his rushing yards. So I feel like the way to get in there is that anytime touchdown prop. But the Dolphins with the 15-point spread, I feel like you can expect this offense to score touchdowns. And if they're scoring touchdowns, Achane is going to be a part of that. 9 touchdown scores in 6 games played, 7 rushing, 2 receiving. So he's getting it done out the backfield or receiving or rushing. The Titans have allowed 8 touchdowns to the running back position this season and 4 touchdowns in their last 6 games. Favorable matchup, healthy game. Favorable matchup. Healthy, outsnapped Mostert last week. Arrow going up the right direction. If the Dolphins, real life wise, want to do anything in the fucking playoffs, you give the ball to the fastest running back in the NFL. That's just common sense nature, but sometimes you can't get common sense out of these teams. So that's the reason why we only have one play, because the Green Bay Giants, the Green Bay Packers, and the New York Giants, that's just a game of just non-common sense. There's stuff that I really, really liked in that game, but it's just a game where, like, I've bet props in those games before, and it just goes exactly opposite of what you think. I think the dude that you want to attack, though, the one that I'm thinking about getting to the betting window with as we're getting into that hour, is the rookie wide receiver for the Green Bay Packers, Wicks. Over his number opened up at 33.5. It's going up all the way up to 37.5. And I kind of agree. 43 plus receiving yards in his last 4 games. 40 plus in 6 out of 11, including 2 of those 3 games he's went over without Christian Watkins in there. Everyone's going to be betting the other dude. Yeah, everyone's going to be betting Dobbs and everybody but him, Kraft and shit like that. But it could just be the rookie wide receiver who's just going to be emerging at some point in the season. And, I feel like in the NFL sometimes, like, we get too enamored by, like, these rookies like Puka Nacua. They're coming out day one, catching balls, 100 yards and a touchdown, blah, blah, blah. But sometimes these rookies just take a little bit to get there. I heard my boy Troy talking about why on the other side for the Giants. That's like another prime example. It just takes them a couple of weeks to get there. Like, sometimes these rookie wide receivers don't emerge until the end of the year. So don't be too late to the party.
Hey, I want to hop on with Billy, though. I did post about Dontavian Wicks at 40 plus. I put a half a unit on it. You perfectly said, man. And he actually grades out as just like Jalen Hyde on the Giants, is the best receiver on the team in every category: run blocking, route running, receiving. It's like, just give him some time. That's perfectly put. Dontavian Wicks is on my card.
Yeah, another one that we were looking at last week. I don't really play a lot of defensive player props, but fuck, man, they're pretty easy to cash on. We bet the Walker dude. He's like the starting linebacker. He fucking laid out Travis Kelce in the game that we watched last week, and I was like, I got to get my money on that guy. That guy's fucking turned up tonight. But he's actually out for the Packers tonight. That's a huge loss in their linebacking core. He fucking blew everybody else out the waters in tackles and assists. There wasn't anybody that was like half of a way close to him. So I think in this scenario, Rashawn Gray, who's going to be on the other side for the linebacker situation here, his over 2.5 tackles and assists. I mean, it's minus 150. You can use it as a same game parlay piece or something like that. But I'm thinking about doing a little DGen parlay piece with that in there because, I mean, somebody's got to fucking tackle Saquon Barkley. I don't think the Giants are going to go out here and just air out the ball 30-plus times with Tommy DeVito out there. I think it's going to be some Saquon Barkley fucking negative losses on 2nd and 10.
And that's another great point I wanted to touch on, man. These guys, these rookies like that, Wicks and Hyatt, man, they have low numbers. There's just so much variance. There's so much upside to be had. They're perfect to play ladders. I actually think I talked about the ladder. Never mind.
All right, let's go over cappers in the chats action here. I've been copying and pasting as the show has been going on, and we all know how important it is. Stimmy OG with a $400 free play, trying to figure out what to move on. I didn't give you guys my SGP, and we'll see how it sort of bangs out. But I did, with the total at the time had climbed. This was earlier this afternoon, so I bought out and I was on. So it's the exact same number that it was before. It's Packers minus 2.5 full game. I had the under 39.5. When it moved, a final score with a total that ends at 40 is very conceivable. And so I took the under 40.5. They took the bonus away from me because I cashed out and bought back in. But whatever. So this is the same SGP I gave out last night, but instead of 39.5, I'm on under 40.5. Over 1.5 field goals. Packers race to 10, and then both teams to score 10, and that was the big jump here for me. So I'll pop this in the chat. So this is my SGP. All these spots are all just $100 shots. So this is just $100 pop here.
Big Show asked a question. He says no Wan'Dale Robinson. Troy actually brings up a good point. The Giants are actually fucking smelling the coffee and using their best down the field threat. And if you look at Wan'Dale Robinson, I'm actually looking at his under 13.5 longest reception. He's going under this line in 8 out of 10 games with both overs versus Washington. Only 1 out of his 45 targets this year have traveled 10-plus yards, and that pass was only for 11 yards. His ADOT's 3.9 yards, ranking 99th out of 101 receivers with at least 25 targets. And Green Bay employs a zone-heavy scheme, which should limit Robinson's ability to break along, catch and run. So basically what that's telling me is why it's the one that's the one running down the field, and Wan'Dale Robinson is just another afterthought. Because if you're not getting the fucking target past 9 yards, that's just like unplayable. I would not want to get anywhere close to that.
I really like the Wan'Dale Robinson under longest reception. I might actually play that before we tip off here. I think that's a great look, man. Wan'Dale Robinson under. Another good under because of schematics is A.J. Dillon. His under was 16.5 receiving yards earlier today. The Giants play man coverage. Running backs, it's harder to get open in man coverage because, he's right there, right? He'll have to break a tackle if he wants. A couple tackles, in my opinion. But you also get cover 0 and blitz. Giants are blitz heavy. So that means running backs are staying into block much more often than they're breaking out, going out, leaking out for passes. And when they do, it's going to be a quick check down with the linebacker on his ass playing man-to-man. So under.
And then on top of that, he's failed to go over his receiving yard prop in 4 out of his last 5 games, and the Packers just signed Kenyon Drake this week.
So let's take a second here, and then I'm not quite through everybody's action, but I am getting close here. Move on this. So let's review up until about 5 or 10 minutes ago action. Then we'll bring on our next guest, and I will continue the copying and pasting. So this is the action here from the Cappers in the chat. I was going to try to break them up into different, Titans game and the Packers game, but it's just I can't do it fast enough, so I'm not going to bother. So this is just action. Torrey Coker, Giants +6 and over. Tennessee +14 and the first half under. With Razor on Gambler's First Glance on the over, I can completely understand with all the money on the under why, if it not moving, why people like the over. And so, thank God there's booze.
Put my money on Tommy DeVito, man. This ain't 1990s, and the mob mafia is going to bail him out for this Monday Night Football game. The fuck out of here! I can't put my money on the Giants.
Tommy Cutlets?
I don't know, man. Sicily's for real, man.
He's fine. Don't get me wrong. He can play good football. I just don't want to have my money anywhere close to this. It just feels, we talked about this last week. This feels very deja vu-ish to the Monday night game. And it was like, do you want to put your money on a Browning game? It's just like, and if you did, you got fucking paid. If you paid,
I was one of those guys. I was on Browning specifically, too.
Specifically, yeah, you had this over. But let's give Razor a shout out. You're going to hear a lot of guys in our chat on that over going up against Troy and myself and Nicholas Earl. But shout out to our guy, Razor Sharp Picks, who will be joining us. Packers game. He's going to be here. He's get ready to drink. Wine time on the over 37 in the Giants game and the under 45 in the Dolphins game. Look, that's where the sharps are, man. And had I have been able to foresee that on Tuesday, I certainly wouldn't be sitting here with a double up spot on the over in the Titans game. Or at least I would have waited. At least then I can say, look, I know that all the sharps are on the under. It's down to 45, but I'm going to lay my balls on the table and bet the over. Instead, I look like an asshole with a bad line. Doug is on the Giants +6. Justin McElvey, stacks play today is Jordan Love interception at -103. 66 slammy parlay Derrick Henry over 42.5 rushing yards with Saquon Barkley over 56.5 rush yards.
Don't take that Derrick Henry shit. Play that the backup for Derrick Henry, Sharp, or that kid has gone over his receiving yard prop. Like, if you look at the games that the Titans are down, he's gone over on his yards.
Dana Delp on the Giants +6 and Tennessee +13.5. Red Girl, Tyreek Hill over 114.5 receiving yards, and Devon Achane over 59.5 rush yards. Jared TG has one play tonight, 2-leg parlay. Jordan Love 225 or more passing yards, Saquon 50+ rush yards. Mel is on the Packers team total over 20.5 and the Avs team total under 3.5. Dan Kelly is on Will Levis anytime touchdown at 7-1. Nicholas Handy's on Miami -13.5. Waddle touchdown. Hill 100+ yards and a touchdown. Achane 50+ yards. That SGP 5 legs +950. Jared TG also on Tyreek Hill over 112.5 receiving yards. Philly Eagle Flyers on the Dolphins -13.5. Hill touchdown over 100 yards SGP and Barkley touchdown and over 60 and the over 33.5 for an SGP. JPZ is on the over 37 rolling with Razor. JP Taylor is on Green Bay first half team total over 9.5 -148. Straight 420 says he's tempted to take Hill for the first touchdown again. KD and Kyrie caught Hill at 106.5 yesterday. Man, what a jump that is. I'm telling you, man, with these player props in these SGPs, you got to get if there's a player prop that you like to the over, you got to get it in the day before. Got it at a minimum the day before. Von Polo on the over 37.5. Ron Lofton is on Barkley over 15.5 rush attempts. Hill over 108.5 receiving yards. That is a parlay for Ronnie. Barkley over 15.5 rush attempts. Hill over 108.5 receiving yards. That's at +252. He has the same game parlay with Hill anytime touchdown. First half over 21.5. That's boosted to 208. Saturated has a 21-1 parlay. Achane touchdown. Waddle over 5.5 receptions. Hopkins over 59.5 receiving. And Hill over 119.5 receiving. Spenny Penny Bomb says Jalen Waddle over 66.5 receiving yards. Tajay Spears over 13.5 receiving yards. Chris Moore over 11.5 receiving yards. Devon Achane over 67 over 76.5 rush and receiving. Miles Johnson's on the over in the Titans game with me. Thank God. I don't want to be alone tonight. Spenny penny bombs.
How is Devon Achane's anytime touchdown prop anywhere close to like plus odds? The dude literally has played 6 games, 2 touchdowns, 1 touchdown, 2 touchdowns. Like what? It just does. It doesn't. You'll have to. I feel like sometimes in capping and in sports betting, we all just overthink like what we already know. Like sometimes you just bet on what you already know. I don't know, man.
Especially in the prop market too, man, because it's just so much more harder to regulate. But you figure in a primetime game, the prop market's super fucking sharp. But then they're fucking putting out that line. Oh,
it's like, bro, the Dolphins scored 31 points, dude. Tyreek Hill probably scores a touchdown, and then everybody else.
Yeah, I had to use Tyreek in my SCP, but I think the issue with Achane is just that, he came back from the injury. He lasted a couple plays, and then he played a full game. I mean, I'm surprised Dabby had a K on his rush yards over last week. Dabby Cab's going to come on with us. He's got $500 on the.
That was the first week he outsnapped Mostert 60 to 40.
Yeah. Yeah, so Dabby Cab's going to be sweating out that A10. He got 56.5 rush yards. And, Brizzy already talked about how it's, the most – was that the most bet or top 5?
Top 5. Let me pull it up right now, though, for you.
Yeah, do it up. TDs for Spenny Penny Bombs. Waddle, plus 125. Okonkwo, plus 550. Spears, plus 550. Moore, plus 950. Wilson, plus 850. Tyreek, 2 at plus 220. For the Packers-Giants game, Spenny's got Saquon Barkley over 69.5 rush yards, Darius Slayton over 25.5 receiving yards, Jordan Love over 9.5 rush yards, Jaden Reed over 48.5 rush and receiving. And his touchdowns in that game, Barkley, plus 110, Reed, plus 220, Wan'Dale Robinson, plus 550, and Dubs, plus 200. Big Scott's got Achane and Hill TD parlay, plus 170. Dana Delp has Henry anytime touchdown, Hill under 108.5. There, at plus 110 too. So there's our first Hill under, and over 45, and Achane over 76.5. I guess that's going to be rushing receiving. Big Show has Kayvon Thibodeau sack plus 110. Big Show also has Jalen Hyatt 3 receptions at plus 104. Cuban Connect has Dolphins first quarter team total over 6.5. Wine Time Sports has Packers Giants over 37. Oh, I've already said that. Miami Tennessee under, and he just pulled the trigger on the Giants plus 6. He was hearing you guys' breakdowns and thoughts on it, Troy, and moved on it. I'm going to keep copying and pasting, but let's bring on our next guest to the show. The star of the Morning Steam show on Tony's Picks, coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada, and he's been so much fun rolling with us. Also, he's also coming off another 2-in-1 day in NFL Pub Hub. Does that in his sleep. 2-in-1. He came into this week 6th out of 25, now 26 cappers, and another 2-in-1 day in the books. Man, he had that Raiders under, the Vikings Raiders under, amongst other things, other winners. Please welcome from Las Vegas, Nevada, Mr. Ramon Scott to the show. Ramon, how are you, my man?
Hey, yeah, Jimmy. I mean, you moved me to the top of the lineup, and then, that was promotion, like a lineup. You were saying, like, start the starting lineup. And then I just hope that I don't get any kind of off-field trouble that might take me out. I mean,
you're right.
I don't know. Here we might be able to get away with it.
You got to watch who you bang. That's about it. Ramon. You got to keep it.
They tell you that. Nice, Jim.
Anything can happen here in Las Vegas, right? I mean,
how could you get in trouble there? Man, the funny thing about Vegas, if you've never been down there, is that the street hookers that come up to you, they just want to rob you. That's all they want. They just want to rob you. Keep that money clip close to the shelf.
Ramon, I got a quick question for you.
I had to go shopping, Billy.
Where'd you find the best line at? What's the situation down there in Vegas after that NBA push championship shit? Because I don't like to do the big look ahead spot, but fuck, man, I want to fade the shit out of the Lakers with my biggest NBA bet.
Feels like it was a pretty big moment, doesn't it?
Yeah, like, bro, I didn't see like the Instagram videos of them popping bottles. They're in the club, 8 bitches. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? This is like mid June party vibes. LeBron just flew out, probably half drunk, to go watch his son play. I don't know, man. They're playing in Dallas tomorrow. They might get smoked. I've seen plus money.
Yeah, they will. I imagine that they will get smoked, man.
I think I showed up at the wrong club last night. I was going to crash the party, but thought they were going to the party that the club that they went to after they won the bubble. But they didn't show up there, and all I was doing was left standing outside. And like Jimmy said, I mean, because they start walking up to you, and next thing you know, well, just grabbed an Uber and came home. But uh, yeah, like what Troy was saying, I think one of my favorite guys tonight. I won't steal the play, but I mean Hyatt. How can you not like Hyatt in this situation right now? You talk Wandale, yeah, his usage is down. Slayton might get a little bump here, I think, in this one, but he still has his limitations. And for me, it's going to be all about short passes. Got to get rid of it quick if you're going to. First of all, I'm probably going to go throw back the clock here with Saquon a little bit tonight. I'm think the Giants could hang in there. I mean, this is talk about all these Troy, all these Monday night trends with these unders, but don't forget the oldest trend in the book, the Monday night home dog. So maybe I can ride with the Giants a little bit tonight, but give me Saquon, Jimmy, over 94.5 rushing and receiving. Throw back the clock with Saquon tonight.
DeVito at over a half a touchdown at -150.
Hey, I got some DeVito for you, Billy. I know you were bagging. Wait, why don't you grab your app, order yourself a little Italian sub there to get delivered, and we'll roll with DeVito. How about Troy, over 17.5 completions? I don't know if he can get this yardage total, but you're going to get it to Hyatt. You're going to get it to Barkley. You want to hit these guys, quick hitters, get it out of your hands. Jimmy said the offensive line's a mess. That's a fact. I mean, these guys have been decimated. When they were getting thrown around in all those games, it was because guys were leaving the game, key guys, veteran guys, captains of the team on that offensive line. It hasn't, other than giving it some time to work some new guys in there. And the Packers, hey, this is a pretty much a high spot for him, right? Hey, I'm glad for him. I was on Love early, and I was bummed because I kind of looked bad there a little bit. I was. It looked kind of good there actually the first 2 weeks. I was talking up Love, and he had the great game against Atlanta. Then he went in the tank there. We were about to put him out to pasture here after 7 or 8 weeks. So I'm glad he's come back a little bit.
Jordan Love's not that bad, and now he's actually kind of good. And I've always thought Razor was fucking around, and then Packers started winning games, and they fucked up my parlay tickets on Thanksgiving, and I was out here.
Well, I already used my don't give up on Love routine with Jimmy. So, anyways, I'm on the Giants tonight. Anyways, here, but Barkley for me over 94.5, DeVito over 17.5 completions, and I'm gonna just maybe Venmo Troy some money. Let's get on that Hyatt prop here. That looks really. It was the first one I wrote down, Troy. Actually,
which is anytime.
Awesome, man.
So let's
That's
get
awesome
it.
It's awesome to hear. I think last few times we were on, Ramon, together, you were on the other side of me, and I lost. So now we're on the same damn side. So I better fucking win tonight.
Has he scored a touchdown this year?
I'm looking also. I've got a few on the other game here real quick before we get some other guys in here. Top of the hour, hoop about to go off. But I know the other guys are going to come on. I don't know if they're going to hit these. So I like the Miami passing game. I think they win and cover here tonight, have another fine night. The problem here, I'm going, let me just start it by saying I'm going Henry under 54.5 rushing yards. I've got a banged up Henry against Miami rushing defense. One thing they can do defensively a little bit here, and they can focus on Henry, right? Because look, I like Will Levis. I'm not giving up on him either, but not in this situation, not tonight. Monday night home. I think the momentum rolls here a little bit, and Tennessee's still left picking up the pieces. So I hope I don't want to ruin anybody's parade on this with those receivers. I like Waddle and Hill on their receiving props. I guess I better take them, Jimmy, in case they don't. But Waddle over 67.5. I think they're even juiced to the over -120. And even Hill, 115 yards receiving. Here, I'll take the over. And one more on Tennessee. I've got Okonkwo under 32.5 receiving yards. I'm just down on Tennessee's situation. Good thing we'll have the other, I don't know how. One thing I will say, maybe I can get the boys' comments on this, Troy and Bill, is that from what I hear, and I probably don't can't subscribe to this because I might be a pro handicapper, but I don't think I'm a pro gambler, if you know what I mean. I just love too many games, right? So maybe my best picks are better than all my picks, if you know what I mean. And so what pro gamblers say in a situation like this tonight, especially, or maybe if you're just comparing two of these games, the easier games to predict the outcomes, Troy was kind of alluding to this, is the lower scoring game. That is the more predictable outcome maybe in a pro football game specifically.
You also fall into, with those low total games, you fall into yourself by bottoming out, because if you look at like the trends of like certain market unders and like the steam moves down a couple of points, them shits are going not under, way under. Like there's a lot of games that you'll see where like there's not even like scoring involved. Like I kind of got lucky last week with the Broncos and Chargers game. I got scared as fuck that total started dropping, so I isolated the team that I thought was going to score, and thank God I did, because the fucking Chargers ain't score on the other side. Like that's the problem that you get with the unders. But then if you get into a game like Atlanta versus Tampa Bay where you're betting on like the over, all the props hit in that game, no matter what side you bet.
We got a couple heavy hitters backstage that we need to bring on to the show right now. We're going to bring them both on and then hear their action. We are still 14 minutes away from kickoff, and I think I've got everybody's action now from the chat. I think I've got everything. I think I have everything. I do. I have everybody's action from the chat, so we'll keep going over it. But let's bring on a couple heavy hitters. First off, we've talked about his gambler's first glance action here, and a lot of the cappers are on it. And unfortunately, it's on the other side of Troy and I's unders. It's going to make this an intense game. But he's extremely fun to rock with. You can catch him capping horses on the Razor Sharp Picks YouTube channel Monday through Friday at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. Please welcome big Packers fan, Mr. Razor Sharp Picks. Razor, how are you, my friend?
What up, fellas? We had to get rid of the green screen, go back to the old school style here for tonight's game. Ready to roll. What's going on?
I love it. We want to go over your action. Let's bring on our next guest here as well, a star of Hitting the Books, and they just dropped their first Part 1 Bowl episode today. Can be seen on our YouTube Pub Sports Radio YouTube homepage. Please welcome also the star of Fridays on Betting with the Bag, star of the Ice Guys from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada's Black and Yellow, Mr. Ian Cameron, to the show. Bobano, how are you, my friend?
What's up, guys? Good to be with you. Yeah, check it out. We did the bowl previews Part 1 today. Opt-outs, injuries, other assorted bullshit. We had it all for you on the show today with all these bowl games, and man, it's hard to stay on top of everything with that, but excited to be here. We got 2 Monday nighters. Let's go.
All right, let's go. A couple things here because we want to hear from your guys, your action. Let me just get this here.
Yeah, definitely mine, because my line is moving. You might want to hurry up, gentlemen. It's moving.
Yeah, it's interesting too, because the gambler's first glance, it dropped down to 36 around 2 or 3 in the afternoon. I felt pretty good. I no longer feel good. So why don't we start? Why don't you set that up, Razor? So why don't you start with your gambler's first glance? We've talked about it on the show a couple times and played your GFG clip. But why don't you start with your action in Packers Giants, and then we'll go to Bobano's action in Packers Giants. So Razor Sharp Picks, take it away. Talk to us about your GFG.
Well, this is the only play for me today in this game. I'm not playing the other football game. This is the only game that matters. That one play on this game, and that is the over. A little disappointing, you guys. 90% of the money is on the under, and you're following. The line dropped and went back up. Why the hell is the line going back up if there's 90% of the money? 81% of the bets on the under, and the line is going up, you say. The line opened up at 37, dropped to 36, went back up to 37, dropped back down to 36 and a half, but it's back up to 37, and I see 2 books at 37 and a half. Packers, after a straight-up win, they are 6-0 to the over. Saquon Barkley's going to have to run the ball. It's the only good player on the Giants team. They have to run the ball, and they run the ball efficiently. It's going to work. It's going to work against the Packers because they are ranked 30th in rushing yards, 29th in rushing attempts. So the Giants are going to run all over them, which means the play action is going to be wide open. I think both teams are going to score here. Tommy DeVito, 4 games. He's got 7 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, back-to-back wins, though. He's thrown 4 touchdowns and only 2 interceptions. Head-to-head, these guys play high-scoring games. The last 4 games, 49, 43, 51, 49. And because it's a primetime game, we got the total to 37. Stop it. Over 37. Gambler's first play. $300 play.
GFG on the over. And oh shoot, sorry, I don't mean to be. And for Troy and I, we did move on this on Tuesday. This wasn't, the market wasn't, fully finished. So and at that time, I felt pretty good about it. Now, obviously, I'm a little uncomfortable. So that is our spot here. Razor Sharp Picks, Gambler's First Glance is in, and it is on the over. Let's move on to Bobano's action in Giants Packers. Bobano, take it away.
I don't have anything side and total. Everything is prop for both games tonight. So it's just a very tricky couple of games. Just briefly, Tennessee, for the longest time under Mike Vrabel, has been a good road underdog. Well, not lately. All right. As they've struggled, they've been crushed in some of these road games as underdogs. But the number's very high. I don't really want to lay this many with Miami, so that was a pretty easy stay away. And I really worry about, someone mentioned it in the chat, Jeffrey Simmons is a huge absence for Tennessee in the middle of that defense. It's really, really concerning now having to deal with what Miami, and I think Miami's going to surprise people a little bit, where we know we got Tua and Waddle and Hill. I think you're going to see a lot of Mostert and Devon Achane here tonight for Miami. I think they're going to get involved maybe more than people think here for the Dolphins on offense. And then the other game, Giants and Packers, impossible game. I mean, you look at it, Giants are hard to back for me, but you're not going to catch me laying points on the road with Green Bay off the pinnacle win of their season, against Kansas City last week when they were a home underdog, and now they're laying points on the road. They're still a team that has the propensity to play close games, and they've got to not only win, but win by margin. I just don't know if I trust the Giants enough, so it was easy for me to leave that one alone as well. As far as the props go, we've got a same game parlay, Jimmy. I know you're loving these lately on this show, the SGP action. We're shooting for the moon here a little bit with this one. This is one that I think actually it's a 3-player anytime touchdown parlay in the Dolphins-Titans game. I think this is 3 guys that I think have a legitimate chance to find the end zone tonight. 2 of them for Miami, 1 for Tennessee here in this game. And the way it kind of sets up, I think we've got that opportunity to see these 3 guys cash with their touchdown props. So I said, why not put together a little same game parlay with the 3 of them. First one's the obvious one, Tyreek Hill for Miami. The second one for Miami is someone I just mentioned, Achane. I think Achane's going to be very much involved in the offense. He'll get some goal line looks tonight for the Dolphins as well. And the other is Derrick Henry for Tennessee. The 3 of them together at FanDuel is plus 605 for anytime touchdown parlay prop. So took a few bucks on that. Plus 605, Achane, Henry, and Tyreek Hill to find the end zone in that Tennessee Miami game. And then just straight regular props here tonight, over receiving yards in the Packers-Giants game for Jalen Hyatt. Someone mentioned him earlier. Absolutely someone that Tommy DeVito starting to gain a little rapport with, no doubt. So over 26.5 receiving yards, minus 110 for Jalen Hyatt. As the other main prop for me in that game is Romeo Doubs for Green Bay. Over receiving yards for him. I think he'll have a pretty good impact here. And Jordan Love, we know, has picked it up lately in the passing game. So over 43.5 receiving yards, minus 108 for Romeo Doubs. Those are the 2 main props in that game. And then going back to the Dolphins and the Titans game tonight, I just went to Achane here in this game and took him over rushing yards. I've got that feeling he's going to be involved and involved often, especially with the absence of Simmons on the Tennessee side. So Devon Achane over 58.5 rushing yards, minus 110 for Miami. And that's all.
Also, real quick, I got an NBA play that's getting ready to pop off. I have a $200 play. I'm on Memphis plus 1.5 against the Mavericks tonight.
I like it, Razor. I'm rooting for you, Razor. I hope you cash that fucking ticket because the biggest NBA bet of the year is coming tomorrow, baby. If Dallas can fucking lose tonight,
And that's going to be their look ahead. They're going to want to beat the in-season champ.
Yeah, it's a good look.
Dude, that is going to be that's going to be that, like, you have no
There's
idea.
no Kyrie either.
If that game hits fucking 0-0, that bet is going on the Mavericks tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, let's talk about some more action here from our cappers in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here with us. We have a double header, so I think that I'm going to use the 365 and just bounce back and forth with their links. I could also have both games going at the same time. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to handle everything here. I'm not sure. But one thing I am sure of is that what an opportunity it is to be rocking with you guys on the screen and here in the chat. And have two games going on at the same time. I think it's going to be extremely enjoyable. We have all this action. So I do want to go over more action from you guys in the chat. But most importantly, thank you for being here. Let's bring the drinks up here. Thank you for supporting us here at Pub. And double header Monday. Let's go out there and get this cash. We love you. And thank you for rocking with us, Pub Sports Radio, man.
Cheers.
Okay. So here we go. From where I left off with the cappers in the chat was right after Spenny Pennybaum's action. No, Big Scott, I did that. Did a Thibodeau, did Cuban Connect. Okay, so here we go. So Coin has Miami minus 13.5. Cheshire Cat is on Barkley over 3.5 receptions and over 17.5 receiving yards. Harold Williams on Giants plus 6.5. Equanimus on Giants money line the over 37. Harold Williams, Giants plus 6.5. Barkley anytime touchdown. Miami minus 13.5 and Waddle anytime touchdown. Ken Peacock took Hill over 100, over 125, and over 150. 100, 125, and 150. Razor, I was watching Mike hammer Listerine. That's
if we could all say a prayer for him. I don't know what's wrong with him, but the Cowboys beating Eagles really got to him. He started talking mouthwash this morning.
Yeah,
I don't know what's wrong with him, but prayers up to Mike Ham. I hope he's okay.
That's an old Canadian pastime, is drinking Listerine and the blue smiles. That's what I always called them, the blue smiles. And we used to get them a lot. I know that you've seen them in Hamilton, but I know the blue smiles. Winnipeg, well known for the blue smiles. So yes, it was shocking to see Mikey hammering Listerine this morning. Pretty shocking.
He can get pretty emotional when it comes to his Eagles. Pretty wild. So, yeah.
And you don't want to pass, and you want to lose money. You just fire away on the Eagles. That's what happened.
No, you
God, they were pathetic. They were pathetic.
Like you did go 11-0 in the NBA or the NHL, so let's give a round of applause for that. But
every
now
time
let's laugh at him because the Eagles got their ass kicked.
And every time they had a chance to get back into that damn game, here's another turnover. Here's another here's another mistake.
We'll be fine. You guys are acting like week fucking 12 is like the fucking Super Bowl. Like,
yeah, I agree with that.
You win the fucking Super Bowl, and then you start off the year fucking 10-1. You're gonna get a little sleepy in some spots. Have you seen Jalen Hurts' fucking paycheck? Because that motherfucker getting paid. I'm going down too. I ain't running out the fucking pocket until it's playoff time. Shit, if we were bad, I'll pull Lamar Jackson. You won't see me until next year.
I've never seen an MVP get 0 touchdowns in a primetime game. I'll tell you that.
Well, Birdie moved on the Eagles today to win the Super Bowl plus 650. Thought it was a nice buy low spot on the Eagles today, and shout out to our friend Birdie. So Nordy says that the blue lip is a Edmonton staple. Oh, it is. It really is, man. Evil is well known for the blue smile that Mikey had. It wasn't that, Razor, when he took that first shot of it, that was laughs and all fun. But when he kept hammering it, that's when you know.
Let's take another one.
That's when you know that he has
Can't wait for him to come on. We're taking shot for shot. See who bitches out first.
That's when you know that he has a problem.
And I love me some mouthwash, but I always spit my shit out. What the fuck? Mike's well, never mind. Mike.
Oh, it's a well-known Canadian pastime. If you walk through a park after dark.
Did he make it on the last call earlier? Did he do his show earlier, Mike M?
Oh yeah.
We did okay. All right.
Yeah. We are a minute away from kickoff. Let's get back to the action from the cappers in the chat. Truth Teller tells us, and Truth Teller running hot right now, says Giants lose by 20, Titans lose by 10. Paul Clock is on Tua under 287.5 passing yards and high over 26.5 receiving yards. And my guy Stimmy OG saying, he's got this $400 free play. At this point, if you're allowed to use it live, I think that my best look will be live because I'm going up against sharp action on both of my totals, and that's just not a place of confidence where I would tell you to put your $400 free play on it. So if you liked what you heard from anybody in the chat and it correlates with where you think the sharper bettors are moving, then I would do it. I'm not going to buy off my shit. I'm going to sweat it out with you guys here tonight, but. J-Dubs on Mostert, 2 touchdowns. Green Bay team total over 20.5 and Dolphins team total over 30. Mostert, 2 touchdowns. Daryl Lyles on Achane over 55.5 receiving yards. Achane, anytime touchdown. Hill, anytime touchdown. Mostert, anytime touchdown. Harold Williams, Miami minus 13.5. Waddle, anytime touchdown. Giants plus 6.5. Barkley, anytime touchdown. Gerardo Hernandez, first touchdown for A.J. Dillon, plus 550. A.J. Dillon, first touchdown, and Romeo Dubs. First touchdown. Kobe Z4 is Barkley, Romeo, Waddle, Henry, anytime touchdown parlay. Londo is on Levis under 210.5 passing yards. Devon Achane over 16.5 receiving yards. Raheem Mostert, anytime touchdown. Slammy's on under 7.5 first quarter for Packers Giants. Slow first quarter for my guy 66 Slammy. Vipes on Harden over 7.5 assists. Johnson over 17.5 points. Achane, anytime touchdown. Hill over 104.5 yards. And Miami money line. That there, SGP. Oh, so sorry. Hill over 104.5 receiving yards in Miami money line at plus 104. The rest are single bets. The chillest, my guy Fat Cat Ninja, same game parlay. Miami first half and full game. Hill touchdown. Hill over 113 receiving yards, 2 over 31.5 passing attempts. That's plus 315. Paul Clock is on Spears over 14.5 receiving yards. Cuban Connect is on likes the over 45 in the Titans game. I love hearing that. Untouchable J has first touchdown scores, and we've seen Untouchable J hit 30 to 1s on these. He's got Wicks at 15 to 1, Love at 28 to 1, DeVito at 30 to 1, Bellinger at 40 to 1, Cager at 125 to 1. Mr. D Miami team total first quarter over 6.5. Paul Clock, Barkley over 7.5 rush yards. Mostert first touch. Oh, Sammy Culmer, and we haven't heard Sammy Culmer's same game parlay. He cashed a plus 801 yesterday. He's got Mostert first touchdown, Love first touchdown, and Dillon plus 500. And we are off and racing here. Razor, what are you clapping? What's going on? I'm late to the party.
First down for the Packers, opening drive. First play, they handed off, I think, of about 5 yards. Second play, Dillon up the middle, 7-yard gain, first down on the Packers 36.
Meanwhile, Jimmy, the Titans are going to go 3 and out in their first drive. They'll be forced to punt from pretty much where they started, deep in their own territory.
An ugly start for them. Live total down to 43.5 there. Make sure my shit's ready to fucking live bet. All right, so how are you guys handling this? You guys going to bounce back? Oh, do we have an injury? Xavier Howard down.
Oh, boy.
That hurts the fish. Oh, yeah. Xavier Howard. Oh, it looks like maybe it could just be a stinger, but that would be a huge loss for the Dolphins defense here.
Yeah, on his hip, on his right hip. So it was a little interesting where that injury occurred. A little friendly fire looked like there.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. So we have double barrel action. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for sharing all your action. And Big Show just bet Achane 2 touchdowns.
That's the move, man. I don't think they're going to run him into the ground, but he might get 2 in the back of the end zone. If you look at his numbers, he's double donging all the time. For him to go over the touchdowns, he would need for him to go over that rushing yard threshold of 100 yards, he would need one big rush.
Hey, I don't know if you saw this. They were talking about why we're having 2 Monday Night Football games tonight. They had the NFL director of programming on with SI. They said, we just want to try something new. So leave it to the NFL, I guess, but not to stagger these starts.
Yeah, they got to try something new, man, because the NFL product isn't.
I like it. I like it.
I don't mind it. I'm not super pro or negative to it?
Well, if we have two
Whatever.
mediocre games, that might be okay to have something like this,
This
right?
is the
I like it,
worst NFL product I've ever seen. Watching
Mm.
those NFL red zone games is just like, how are these? How out of the starting quarterbacks in NFL, how are these motherfuckers even qualified? Joe Flacco is out here throwing touchdowns for a playoff team in the year 2023. The NFL's at an all-time low.
There was actually a point yesterday
Delaware.
during the games. I want to say it was maybe almost 90 minutes in where so many games had a moment of chaos where you were like, and like once a season, you're like, what in the actual F is going on right now? Because every game was blowing up into some kind of bizarre play that was changing the games a little bit. It was really awesome.
They're getting pitchforks for fucking Baker Mayfield for him to leave Cleveland last year. My man's starting for a playoff team this year.
Wow, Johnny Tavares just scored for the Leafs on a tip-in shot, 3-2 against the back within one, and he needs now just 1 point for 1,000 in his career.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice place. Are they in Long Island?
Yep, in Long Island.
Oh,
I've got
that'd be-
over 1.5 points at plus 250 on him. in
Oh,
this
great
game.
call,
Nobody
great
needed to
angle.
Get 2 points for the record in Long Island, where they boo his ass every time he touches.
Oh,
the ball.
great angle. I
Yeah.
love it.
Only halfway through the game so far.
Yeah,
Oh, I love it. That's a great angle.
yeah.
All right, here we go. Packers down to -4.5, and total at 36.5. And then on the other side, we have Miami at plus or -14.5, and the total at 44.5. This is the first drive here for Tua. 1st and 10 for these fish. And I'm interested to see, what's going on with Xavier Howard. That, obviously for the over, it would help if he's out. Want to hear from live action from everybody in the chat as well. Okay, here we go.
Packers punting. Fuckers don't have to catch the goddamn screen pass.
Yep. First play, a run play for Miami.
Is he limping after that slip?
Yeah, this turf issue in Miami at this time of year, it reminds me of when they went to the playoff games in the old Candlestick Park in San Francisco. I remember watching the Rams. I actually on YouTube the other night. I was watching Rams 49ers. It was like a 1988 or 89 NFC Championship. Jim Everett was the quarterback for the Rams against Montana for the Niners. And I was watching that game. Of course, Niners ended up winning. And they had to resod and resurface the grass at Candlestick Park constantly because the footing was terrible. And players are in and out trying to replace their cleats as well. And the surface was just brutal. And that's what this Miami track reminds me of right now.
Waddle, I believe, just got destroyed. Waddle's going to be done for the game.
Oh, it's helmet to helmet. Even a flag.
This is like, bro, what are you doing, man?
Hey, what are we looking at here?
Who's won?
Wow.
Waddle
What are you looking at?
Waddle just. Oh no, he's walking off okay, but man,
Is he waddling or is he walking?
no, he's walking. There's no waddling.
Coach
No,
Logic out there wants to check
Yeah.
it out for himself.
Wow.
'Cause
All right,
Waddle's
this is
my guy.
this is moving
Waddle's
fast and furious. I'm gonna get some ice in my drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we got an injury here. Keep an eye on this here. Trouble.
Yeah, I mean, if it was, he definitely, was falling into him with the shoulder a little bit, and the helmet makes contacts, but that is contact. But
Yeah.
I used to say that football was a game of blocking and tackling, but now it's a game of impact and hitting. They got to take those weapons off their head.
We got another guest. One of my favorite guests in the industry. He might be a fucking nerd, but this is the place where nerds fucking thrive. Oh man, I'll let him talk for himself. Dave Rogers, welcome to the party.
Hey, there he is.
What's up, everybody?
Hey there.
Notice that when I say the fucking nerd part.
I mean, there's nothing more nerdier than a bunch of dudes sitting around talking about numbers and geeking out. So, you know, come on now.
Dave, all I got to say is bring the cowboy hat for Pubapalooza so we can get the TikTok videos in.
I'm going to bring the nice one. That's the shitty one.
You got nice.
You guys want me to blow your socks off with my plays?
Under?
I'm going to blow your mind.
Okay.
I'm on the under for both games.
Shocking.
Both games.
Yeah.
The one I didn't like was the Giants and Packers under. I kind of like those.
I don't like either of them. I just
Have
did
you
it.
seen Tommy DeVito's agent?
No. Danny DeVito?
Tommy DeVito,
Yeah,
the quarterback for the Giants. Have you
Yeah.
seen
What
his
about
agent?
him? What about him?
That dude is mob affiliated.
Now, Dave, are you still auto betting it?
Oh,
or
Billy,
no?
was that the guy I saw a pregame? The guy was like blinged out, but it was very colorful. He was like a modern day mafia, I think.
Yeah, he had bling on from rings to the fucking watch in a fucking suit on the phone right next to Tommy. Tommy's
it was
just sitting
like-
there just doing his little thing.
It was
and
like,
he's just talking on the phone. I don't know.
Fuchsia and bright yellow, like a highlighter. You know what I mean?
Dude's in the mafia.
Yeah, right
I'll
here.
pull up the video, man.
Oh, you got it, Razor higher.
That's his fucking agent, bro.
Yeah, that was from right now, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's. I saw that on the pre-screen. Like, dude, if that's his
I was
agent
like-
wearing that, man, dude's in the
Was that-
mafia.
Was that on Twitter, right? Because I was like, when I was thinking of that, I was like, I'm not good enough at these, but I was like, this is one of those, what are these guys saying right now moments?
For sure, dude. Because like, if you really think about it, you know, we always joke and stuff about like the mafia and rig betting and stuff like that. But coming from the northeast side of the region and living in New Jersey, halfway between New York and Philadelphia, I'll tell you right now, there's a lot of corruption going on.
Well, you should know.
Is that pass interference?
Shout outs to my guy Tim
There
Donaghy.
Pass
Tim
interference.
Donaghy almost got fucking killed by the Philadelphia mob.
Big first down for the Giants.
Did
Oh, that's a bad penalty. That's a horrible penalty.
Yeah, it's going to be a call here against the pack here, grabbing him. He said,
That's a horrible penalty. But I'll take it.
did Jimmy take a break? Oh, there he is.
I'm in business. What up, Dave? How are you, my man?
Oh, buddy, I'm good. How you doing?
Good, man. Good. Good. A little nervous about all the action here, but the
You know,
Dolphins are driving. That live total at 45.5. We have another injury for the Dolphins.
hmm.
Who is it? I missed it.
Another injury. What the hell's happening here? Wow.
Who is it? They look really concerned.
It's one of their old linemen. It's
They're all kneeling, and the McDaniels.
That's Connor Williams.
Oh, the center.
oh,
The center.
Barkley stuffed.
That hurts. That hurts. Let's bring on our next guest. He was an absolute ray of sunshine on Medicate Mondays today. You drinking regular alcohol, fucking passe. Is that what we call it? Passe? This guy fucking hammering Listerine, taking it to the next level is
Made
what he was doing, man. You know what? He is revolutionizing drinking. Is what he's doing, hammering Listerine. Oh, Blue Lips. Maybe his new nickname. But Mike Money does sound pretty goddamn good. But, you know, he's taken after the kind folk of Dirty Chester, drinking Listerine in parks as we speak. Please welcome star of Last Call here on Pub Sports Radio, Mikey Money. Mikey, how are you, buddy? Oh, yeah, you can tell he's
Oh,
drunk.
he's
Oh, yeah. Say, tell him again, Mike. Tell him again.
Ring the
So-
register.
I gave out the fun fact of the day. Fireball's 44 proof, Listerine's 57 proof. There we go. Let's talk about that. Let's go. Let's get
Hey,
it.
let's take a swig then. You got your bottle? I'm ready. Let's take a swig. Come on. Go get your bottle. Let's go.
All right, let me get the real deal. You know, it's a poor impromptu entrance. I'll be right back.
Let's see who can chug the most. We'll see who can finish their bottle first.
All right, so we have a Giants punt, by the way, just now. So Green Bay ball.
Green Bay ball. I've seen many games this year where the first quarter was so low scoring and then it lit up. So live totals at 34.5, but I'm not going to sit back and. Did you see the Rams Ravens game? I mean, it was 7-0 after one quarter, and they.
My greasy theory about that, Jim, is I feel like they're trying to lure more live bettors to bet on first touchdown props after the first quarter goes non-scoring.
That's interesting.
Also, shout out to Hoop Banging. I got my new hat from Hoop Banging.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no.
That is fire. I'm still waiting for my Cash It hat, man. I got too fucked up and left it somewhere.
Oh no. Yeah, I need a Cash It backpack. Razor, bring one to Pubpalooza. I'll bring cash.
Come on, I got the Cash chain with the Cash It hat. I'll do a couple of videos for you.
I'll do a chat with you boys here. We got the man stuff tonight. We got the brown juice. That's what happens when you go to the liquor store.
We want the blue, man.
See? Oh, it's only 44%. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the goddamn like button. Let's start fucking taking some shots.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna have to be nicer to Razor. He's not gonna want to hang out with me anymore.
Hey, Mike M's using his noodle because he's wearing the hoodie of the only team winning in that city right now.
Hey, this is
No,
what
it's not
brothers do that
moonshine.
love each other. This is what brothers do that love each other. They're
That's
still
what brothers
ugly
do.
ass-
It's not moonshine. It's just in a mason jar. You know what it also isn't? It's not pee, dude. It's not
Somebody
pee.
was making fun. I went a little hard after the shout out this morning, Razor. The voice got a little scratchy. I went a little too hard first thing this
Yeah,
morning.
it's not as easy as it
Oh,
looks.
get in. Come on.
Yeah, by the way, it's Bobano zone time in Miami. They're right
Yeah.
on the goal line right now. Mostert.
I need
almost.
points. I need fucking points. A sap. Let's change
Yeah.
my background. Give me some
This is going to be a
goddamn-
long. It should be a long night for Tennessee, assuming Miami doesn't, suffer any more injuries. I mean,
I did the old Levi
Midwest
parlay
Right.
voice. Call me crazy. Levi, baby. One of them's looking good. The other one, I don't think he started yet.
What's the Levi parlay like?
Oh no.
Buffalo and Tennessee.
Oh
That's
my
right.
god.
The fumble.
Fumble Rooski in Miami, but Tua got on top of
Tua
it.
got it.
Tua,
Oh, they're saying he
AKA,
didn't get it?
Or
What?
no, he didn't. Tennessee ball.
Gross.
Yeah, he fumbled
Oh,
twice
my
on the play,
God.
actually. Fumbled,
There
picked
we
it up,
go.
stripped again.
go on the
And
fucking
run
Manicast on your
away.
off week. You
Bro, you know
go.
what the problem is? You know what the problem is? Why the fuck are you putting your best offensive player on a fucking end around to go place a block? The kid doesn't even know it. They don't block in fucking college. Just give him the ball in the backfield.
It's
the
fucking
fastest
Connor
running back
Williams
in the
injury too.
world, bro.
Yep.
Like what the fuck?
No, great
bro?
point, Jim.
NFL coaches are
Well, that was a wait. What are you talking about, Billy? Because that was a bad snap.
Octane went to go block, and he was like, "Nah, I ain't getting hit, bro. Fuck out of here." Oh my god.
All right, I'm putting 100 on the over at 40.5 minus 115.
Look at it, Razor. Octane came over and he completely missed the block.
All right, I'm in.
Why the fuck is he blocking, bro? Just give him the ball in the backfield. He's literally the fastest running back in the
What the
NFL.
hell?
It's common sense. Raheem Mostert can fucking do his little 2-yard gains, Well, if you give the ball to Octane, he'll find the back of the end zone in about 10 more seconds, you fucking idiots. Oh my god, that's why I hate the NFL sometimes.
Oh my gosh, Coach
Billy's coming
Logic?
in hot.
Are we talking about Coach Logic like that?
This is the exact reason why I didn't want to bet any of these games, because the coach logic is fucking retarded. Like, what are we doing for real,
Oh my
bro?
God.
Why are we running end arounds, dude? Why? Just run it up the middle. Man, this should be pissing me off. Like, fuck.
That goes right up there with running shotgun formations on the goal line.
Yeah, on 4th and 1 and goal line.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
like
God.
the Eagles last night, 4th and 9. You know, the analytics tell you to go for it after Jalen Hurts has to throw the ball past 10 yards the whole entire year.
I was happy they went for it.
Well, Green Bay just got
I
a
was
big
not
first
happy
down
they
to
went
get
for it. You
themselves
kicked
out
the
of
fucking
bad
field
field
goal. The
position.
offense hasn't scored a touchdown the whole last 2 weeks. Like, what do you mean?
I was okay with it. I'd rather die on my feet than fucking
Man, I ain't dying on my fucking feet. I'm dying swanging. Like, not like that. I ain't dying stupid, but I'm dying calculatedly swanging.
Whoa, incomplete.
I ain't dying stupid is great.
Did you say the Packers got a first down? Ian?
No, 4th and 3. There was thought they got it, but they were short. 3rd and 3, 4th and 3 now.
I was in and out. I didn't hear much of everybody's
Front
action.
Packers coming up.
I did jump on the Packers -5.5, and I took the
Oh shit! Yeah, my bad. Let's get
I
over
teased
there.
the Tennessee Titans +20 with the Packers money line. Pick them basically.
I want to bet the Giants money line, but I just got to make sure they're using the right personnel. That's another one of those teams of like, I don't even know. Whatever they're doing,
Oh my God!
This meeting's retarded.
There you fucking go. Fuck yeah! You take that live over.
There it is.
40.5.
Touchdown, Miami. Defensive
There you
touchdown.
Yeah, just as I said it. He wasn't
Will
welcome.
Levis interception, defensive
Right
touchdown.
there.
Let's
My
fucking
God.
go.
You threw it
Pick
right
6,
to him.
Will Levis. Yeah.
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. I need it. 2 bad shows in a row. Can't have 3. Got to get that fucking money tonight.
Zach
Let's go.
Seiler right there.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, the Giants game. Oh my God, that punt returner just got licked.
Wait, did he get hit or what happened there? Did he try
Bro,
to catch
he
the
got
ball?
licked, Razor.
But it looked like he ran into the Packers guy.
But the way Ford bent down though was stupid. Like he could have easily moved out the way. He was like, I'm just gonna accidentally stop.
Oh yeah, he got. But
Bro, he got creamed, man.
but is that Ford's fault? He was just blocking.
I'm not sure the Packers man saw him. He was blocking a Giants man.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
think he saw it.
I don't think he fully saw him, but he definitely could have done more to prevent that.
They still called a penalty.
Yes.
That's going to give them good field position.
I told you, man. Tommy DeVito's fucking agent looked like a fucking mafia member. Maybe the Giants might pull this one out at the crib.
Really? I mean, come on. This is a narrative that I would think would be right up your alley.
What?
The mafioso.
Dave, what's your action tonight?
The way my bank account.
I shocked everyone in the world. I'm on the under for both games.
I should write that down.
Monday night unders are now 1-75 in the last 76. No.
Yeah. Well, it's. I said 5 games, and then I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't auto bet it. That yesterday was the 5th game. It hit. We're back on it. I liked Wick.
Wick's
Sean,
receiving yards, right?
Sean Higgs gave me 35.5, and I didn't pay attention to his DM until it was 39.5, and I said, "Fuck it, I'm out of principle. I'm not going to take it." But I liked it.
I love that prop. We were talking about that on the show earlier. I loved it, but
It's not my prop. It's Sean Higgs. Sean Higgs gave it to me.
Did not want to get to the betting window in like a prop game where you don't know what the fuck's going to happen.
Yeah. But I almost pulled the trigger on that. But just the unders and then potentially.
You have any college basketball moves I can end up tailing here?
I laid 39.5 with Gonzaga last night. It's up to 41 or 42 or something. I don't know.
I've already seen the
thinking about
final
laying it with
score.
San Fran.
I've already seen the final score, actually, that one. Dave, good job. 91-48, Gonzaga apparently is going to win. That's
the game already went off? I thought it was.
No,
Oh, yeah.
Ramon got you there.
They did. I was all like, okay.
I took the first half. I took the first half over.
Where's my Karnak envelope here?
That Gonzaga game?
Yeah, when HBCU schools are getting played out there and they're getting all those points. It's a coin flip for the side, whether they cover or not, because it's so many points. But the total's gone over 5 of the 7 times. The average line they're laying down is 67. So this first half was at 68. And what's happened in the 7 games that the HBCU schools have been getting tons of points is the average first half number has been 76.4. Gonzaga already played an HBCU school this season. They played Arkansas Pine Bluff. Final score was 111-71. They had 59-30 at halftime. They had 89 points at halftime. So I took the first half.
Does it concern you that Gonzaga could be looking ahead to their next spot later on this week?
Not in the
Huge
least.
game.
They just got beat down by Washington. They just lost outright to Washington. They're not looking
You're
ahead
right.
to shit.
Mississippi Valley State is the worst team
worst
bad
in the country.
The
and they're
worst
that
team
every
in
year.
the country. Yeah, the worst team in the country.
They should be relegated. Like they really
Dude,
should.
Be. There should be a rule where like some of these schools that are D1 universities, no, the fuck you're man. I'll bet these D2 schools over you if you guys were.
But to that point, that's why I took the
yeah.
first half over.
I
and
can't
not
believe you
not the
guys are
41.
so critical of the Delta Devils.
The Delta Devils shit. If I was eligible, I could be eligible. I got a COVID year of eligibility. I'll make the Devils fucking roster. I'll be a fucking starting shooting guard. They'll be like, oh my god, a person that can hit a 3-pointer.
I haven't seen you play basketball, but I'd lay 50-1
I could shoot.
that you wouldn't make the team.
So disrespect here.
Wouldn't make the team.
Whoa, Dave. Let me tell you, buddy. Back in my good heyday, they put me on the scout team for the girls' team because that's how good of a shooter I was. They
In
said,
junior high?
Phil, in college. I was
That's what they
shooting
told
in
you,
the
Billy.
one
That's
day.
what they told you.
I was hitting the shots because I was playing with some girl, and we both went to class. And then the coach walks up and says, "Can you be on the scout team for us?" And I was like, "I guess." And I used to show up to the practices. And you would think the girls would be shitty. The first dude I saw try to do a little boom, 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 drive the lane, got his shit pinned by this big ass white girl. And I was like, "Yep, I'm shooting jump shots."
So you made the scout team on your college's female basketball team. Congratulations.
Smoking. I was
I'm
high.
impressed, Billy.
Actually, I couldn't do that even when I was athletic. There's no way in fuck. So good job. I mean,
I was high in the gym playing basketball, and the coach walked up to me and said, "Can you be on the scout team?" That's second best, right?
it is a story.
Missed field goal Giants, and we're
Missed
still
field goal.
scoreless. Yeah,
That's something, all right, Billy.
A missed field goal at a stadium in New Jersey? You don't say.
yeah,
I
shocking.
mean, I only weigh like 135 pounds, Mike. So I mean, they're kind of bigger and stronger than me.
Yeah.
See, this is why I didn't bet this damn game from a side perspective. I trusted Green Bay to be flat. So far, they are. And I trusted the Giants not to capitalize enough. And so far, they are. Yeah.
Well, that took me to the under, but
Yeah.
Billy, the real gold star on that story would have been if you said he also volunteered to do the laundry.
It was. I like
he's into that.
I don't want to sound like the guy, but I like the drills.
Soiled.
They-
What does
they would
soiled
do
mean?
They would do the set the screen, and then you would go behind and catch and shoot. And I was,
I'd be the suds man. Anybody needs to be sudsed up. That's what I would do. I would deliver. I'd have
Ian, I got
lots.
a question. Why do you think the Packers are going to be bad here? Because they just beat two good teams. They're not on short rest or anything.
Yeah.
I just think.
Tommy DeVito's agents are part of the fucking.
Oh,
offense.
sorry, you asking Bobano? My bad. Okay. Yeah.
You know, they shouldn't be because everything's at stake for them. They're trying to make the playoffs. But when you have that kind of win last week against Kansas, like that kind of win, it was huge. It was Sunday night. It was Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. I figured at least early, not flat, but you know what I mean? Flat is not just, whoa, we're laying over. We're not playing hard. That's not the definition of flat to me. The definition of flat to me is execution, where it's just off the mark. It's sloppy. It's penalties. It's Jordan Love looking a little off so far early. That's what I mean by flat. I think mentally and emotionally, they want the game. They know this is important. They know every game is important moving forward. I think it's more flat as far as execution is concerned. And that's what I'm seeing from them, at least to this point.
Playing a well-rested team on the road after beating the Super Bowl champs.
Yeah.
It's just tricky.
Whereas last week, when they played Kansas City, you could tell right away they're sharp. The execution is there. They're on point. They are rolling.
Thanksgiving.
Brilliant. Yeah.
53-yard pass off the hop, and you just knew right away this team was.
They knew great team were playing, big-time opponent, big-time game, Thanksgiving against Detroit, Sunday night against Kansas City, and you can tell they were just on point. They're off point so far, but it doesn't mean they can't eventually get going tonight.
Yeah, and I think one of the things for me also, Razor, is this has to feel like for the Packers right now, yes, we want to continue to get better, but considering where we were, like I said, they wanted to almost say that the Love experiment was over. Or I won't say experiment, but just halfway through the season, like, is this the right thing? Should we start looking for? And now all of a sudden, well, maybe this is going to work out. So just feels like a high point right now for the Packers, and to lay the points on the road on a Monday night. That was kind of the way I was leaning here. Obviously the Giants are a mess still, but
it's a good test for the Packers. I know that the Giants are a terrible football team, but just situationally, it's a good test to see their mettle. I'm with you, Razor. This is a bet on football team, and we haven't seen them healthy yet. We're not seeing them healthy tonight. When we see them healthy, especially on that defense, I think they're bet on. And
football team too, until Christian Watkins fucking looked like he fucking died on the sideline last week in the fourth quarter with like 2 minutes left, and he's by far their best offensive weapon in the passing game.
Yeah, they have a lot of unproven talent that out wide.
There we go, H-Chain.
Big 35 here.
I can't believe what I just saw. I can't believe.
Oh my God, McDaniel has a fucking brain. He gave the ball to the fastest running back in the NFL, and he ran.
Quick 15-yard gain.
Oh
Why?
God.
What did you just see, Bobano?
It's not football related. It's not related to the two football games, but the Stars and the Red Wings game. I had Dallas first period puck line against Detroit, like -0.5, +1. They scored with 0.8 seconds left in the first period to take a 2-1 lead.
Oh, did they
Passed
really?
it with 0.8 seconds left in the first period. They scored the go-ahead goal. To
That's
cash the
great,
Dallas
man.
puck line first period. And to make it even better, my colleague on the Ice Guys, Alex B. Smith, gives out Essa Lindell for Dallas as his bargain bin special of the night, and Essa Lindell scored that goal. It was plus 1150.
Oh, that's great.
Holy
That's
shit!
huge.
Waddle has
You guys
returned
are
to the
cheating
game
on
there
that
with a
bargain bin
completion,
place.
you guys. Waddle makes the catch. He's back.
Yeah,
in.
dude, Waddle's in the fucking game. He's waddling his way to another first down.
Yeah, he bounced back. You can tell. You know what's up when the guy walks off the field.
But my question though, Jim, is what the fuck were they doing at Alabama that year? Because it looks like Devonta Smith never had a fucking meal in this.
Oh
life.
man, Tyreek Hill just might have got hurt. They slammed his head. He's hurt.
Yeah, he can't get up.
Oh no, it's his knee. He's done.
There's a leg injury of some kind. It looks like.
Fuck.
Bring him out.
There goes the SGP.
Could be
He looks like he's
maybe
he looks
left
like
shin
he's,
though. Maybe
Oh, that did not look good. They
No.
tried to help him up,
Be a
and his
hyperextension
butt just
there.
scooted. in a
Okay, no,
360.
he's standing.
He's standing now.
Standing up.
He's standing. A standing's a great sign, but I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
he's walking. He's trying to walk it off. He's trying to walk it off.
He's trying to walk off that double cheeseburger he took in from McDonald's pregame. Did you guys see that?
Dude, why
Well,
are
you know
these?
what? I'm
What
gonna.
are they doing, Mike? What are
I
they
would
doing?
actually say ankle. Maybe high ankle the way it was. But look at where the man landed.
Oh, yeah, he did kind of land on that.
on
Yeah,
the
the
back
inside
of
of
the
the ankle,
ankle
too.
there, actually. So
Look, he's running. He's running. He's screaming at everybody. He's yelling. He's screaming.
He's like, I'm fine, motherfuckers.
Yeah. What a beast he is.
They were like, are you crying? He's like, don't look at me.
He's got this edge about him, and you need that competitive. He's
You can
got that.
tell. You can
Yeah,
tell because the Chiefs have not had that edge to him since
he's pretty
left.
awesome.
Yeah.
He's incredible. He's everything that you want wide receiver. He's phenomenal.
Why was he
what he-
faking on the ground? Why was he faking like that, making us all scared? Next time, get the fuck up.
Yo, I'm with Razor though.
Stop money on the fucking game.
Oh, he's good to go, man.
Why
Tyreek
he
ain't going nowhere,
out?
baby. We're still live. We're still live.
Wow.
God, what a beast. What a monster he is. I love him. I fucking love him. I love true. I love Butler saying Hill is him. I love him paying for that camera guy's salary. I love, him giving the football to his wife. Like he's just
No, he won't win MVP, but he's phenomenal.
he's phenomenal.
Who?
I forgot, what was it last week? They played the Commanders last week, whichever team they were playing last week. He ended up catching that ball like right off the game, and you watched him just burn everybody for the touchdown. I was like, this game's over. It was literally like the first play of the game, and it was over. The guy's just
Back in the day, they used to always underestimate how good he was because he played with Patrick Mahomes, and you could just tell the Chiefs are fucking trash.
Gonna overturn that, Razor.
Shut up. Don't talk like that. It's not going to happen.
They're going to overturn it because the mob's involved. Bet the Giants money line live.
Game of first down there for the Pack with the reach there, and it doesn't matter where it hits on the pylon. But I do miss the famous.
What's the point of the pylon there? What the fuck do they got a pylon there if it doesn't matter if you hit it or not?
Well, it is where it passes when the actual edge of the boundary is. The pylon is actually supposed to be judging placement in the field of play, I think. But I do miss the famous Twitter account, Pylon Cam. There was a Twitter account that was very funny, and the guy stopped doing it. That pissed me off.
Fuck.
It gave you the thoughts of Pylon Cam, basically, like "ouch, that hurt" or "don't kick me" type of things.
Well, guess what? It's a first down because the Packers short middle to Dillon pass for 35 yards down to the Giants 17. It is first.
Packers on the move. Yeah.
You said a pass?
J-Law's got 57 yards already. Hurts didn't have that in 3 quarters last night. Let's go.
Hurts can't throw a football, Razor. We all knew that since college.
Oh, there you go, Razor.
I don't know how you could be comparing a NFL championship quarterback to
Mike,
young
you can't
fresh
tell
meat.
me.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers. Jaden Reed.
Touchdown, put him on the board.
Dillon Reed. Nice. That is touchdown.
Where's
Oh,
Lewis?
I think that's worthy of a wing, you guys.
Where they at? Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick. Come here.
Is that Orange Pigeon?
Come here, Nick. Let's talk. Let's have a talk. Let's take some shots. Let's take a shot.
Jesus
Shout out
Christ,
to
Razor.
everybody in the chat. Shout out to Nick Earl. I know you're fucking watching. Get your ass over here.
Who had Reed? I mean, Reed had to be pretty popular.
It sounds like he may be talking in a fishbowl, but he's fired up. Our
Sounds like
man,
Spenny's
Reed.
plus 220. I got him at plus 205. Nice work.
Yeah, good work, man. I don't know why I didn't go back to the well with that. I played it the fucking last time they played on prime time. Him and Watson. The Watson one was so fucking easy, and then him being out the game just threw me off. I didn't want to bet anything. Maybe get in live.
Marvelous, Mike, in the chat. I disagree. I think that the object of moving the ball, you could do it however you want. You could push a guy. Come on.
Billy, did you remember we were talking about Howard and Penn yesterday?
Dude, I was gonna say, I hope you guys watched.
I told you what to pick,
night.
dude. I told you the right side.
Fucking slammed it. This is a 10-point win. Penn University. They are a team to watch. They're about to play they're about to be on national fucking television at the end of this month. So glad we got in on them early. Biggest bet of the day. Penn cash is on the money line.
I'll tell you what, boys. That's how you know the Eagles are doing something. They're not even playing, and you guys can't stop talking about them in the chat. Razor's out there talking about them. Come on now. You know you secretly love them, even though you want to make it look cool like you hate them. That's cool. We got it.
I don't love them after last night. That's for
We see
fuck
it.
sure.
We
Yeah,
see
money
it.
on 'em.
some of my love was dimmed last night.
I don't know why you are so defensive about it. I mean, anybody with any reason can look at the schedule and see they have it easy ahead. So just sounds a little defensive there, Mike Money. Got their hat handed to them.
Not me. I didn't say anything about the fact that they just ran through a gauntlet where every team they played is top in the NFL and they all had bye weeks coming into it. I didn't say anything about
We'll
that.
give Mike that. It was a
Comes back
gauntlet.
around.
I'm just seeing all this hate in the chat, and I'm thinking, what do they say? The Eagles are living rent-free in everyone's head. They're not even fucking playing today, and everyone can't stop talking about them. That's all.
No, I think it's only you, sir. Nobody cares.
You knew all that stuff.
You don't have to. Remember, you have the chat up over there. You gotta look at the chat.
No, I'm looking at it actually. Philly
No
Eagles
one-
Fire shout out in the chat.
Mel, wondering what we think about the total at this point at 37.5. I don't think anything's changed from our beginning breakdown. The fact that the line didn't move, I mean, there should be 10 points scored in this game because of missed field goal. It's only 7. That was a pretty easy drive by the Packers. DeVito looks pretty good. So,
Mike,
I do not feel good about my under, but I'm not going to buy off of it or anything.
When do we ever feel good? Every week we say, every week we're fucking sweating this, the under. So, I mean, But Mike, I wanted to tell you, I mean, I give you a little back you up here. I mean, there's no one that should want the Eagles to do more poorly than a Niners fan, but anyone with half a brain can tell they're a contending team. So you don't have to defend it. They just do it to get under your skin.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
we
not
like to
defending
do,
it. I'm
though.
just
I mean,
saying.
I don't want to do it to
That
Mike.
to Mike,
Yeah.
That's the old reverse juju there. You know what? You want to go talk about it, and every time you
Yeah.
talk about it, you're just validating the point. That's all. There's
It
no
is true.
defensiveness.
Go
Well,
Eagles!
Mikey, you
Man,
were-
the Eagles, you guys are the best. I mean, God, from the uniforms to the stadium to the fans to the.
Those uniforms are badass, though. I mean, those fucking hunter green jerseys. Come on,
those
now.
are nice.
Get out of here.
But Mikey, Birdie moved on the Eagles to win the Super Bowl today, plus 650.
Nice.
Yeah, he had a free bet. Just wanted to waste money. Get a free bet. Shout out to his code free bet. Use promo code
Birdie could have got better than that. Actually, I thought I saw some 7.5s, 750s today. Good job, Birdie, this week. Good job. Good job.
That's how you know he's a capper, because he was just talking about how gassed they looked as he was doing his breakdown yesterday. And then he comes in after being gassed and he's taking him to win. That's a true capper right there.
No doubt.
Yeah,
Especially in the
it's-
NFL where the
it's
magic
long-term.
number is 3, right? 2 wins. If you win in 2 games, I'll take going against you. You lose 2 games, I'm probably going to bet you.
I like that you ran with us, Ronnie Lofton, but I'm nervous. Okay, well, let's see where we stand right now. Live
Yes.
total down to 36.5. 3rd and 2 for the Giants at the 33. On the other side of the Dolphins drive.
They're going to start blasting 60-yard punts like we saw, or 60-yard field goals like we saw last
No.
night.
They're
No,
I guess,
punting.
everybody's kicker sucks except for Dallas's, I guess.
Dallas's fucking kicker had a leg
How
on
about
him.
Brandon
last night, man.
Aubrey? How about getting him from the
Yeah.
now defunct USFL? I mean, my goodness.
Yeah,
Way
a
to go.
former
Great job.
a New England Revolution draft pick or something like that. Never made it to MLS. Played in the league below it. Apparently,
Yeah.
What a story for this guy.
Yeah, and it was his girlfriend who was like, "You're a bum. Why don't you try something else? Look at these guys. You can kick, right? They're kicking footballs. Why don't you try doing that?"
How tough can it be?
Yeah, she's like, "Get off the couch, you fucking bum. Try kicking this." And it worked, man. Sometimes tough love, you know. I'm sure he's ditched her by now.
Great idea.
All those kicker groupies.
I was just gonna say.
Getting interviewed at the end of the game. He had a night.
The only guys on a football team, National Football League team, that are single that are getting chicks that are slightly overweight are the kickers,
Okay.
which is fine. with me.
Babano, for you at Dallas, was it just first period or did you go the full game too?
No, just first period. I got the draw actually in the full game with Detroit and Dallas. Yeah.
I was so close to the draw on that one.
And I have the
looking
draw
at
on the
the
Leafs
numbers.
and Islanders, the draw kings right now. They play overtime, these two Leafs and Islanders. So, and that's 3-2. That's a 1-goal game right now.
I had to jump in on the Red Wings. It was plus 180. I could not take a shot with just the circumstances going on there with the goaltending swap.
You got to eventually hit one of these draws on Jimmy's show, though, on a Friday when I'm on. We'll get there. We'll get one eventually.
Oh yeah, you got a bunch last year. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
Nice work, Mel. Cashing Penn. A bunch of you guys rolling with Penn. I love it.
And in and under, still stayed under, huh? Okay.
I jumped on a team total over for who was it? They're smoking them right now.
Team total, the team
Sabres?
that's smoking somebody in college basketball?
Team
Samford is
total.
smoking A&M by
Sanford, that's the one. It was Sanford. 80. Let me see what the number was. 87.5 was the number. Minus 105.
I
87.
got 71. There's 15 to go still.
Yeah. That might be okay. That one should be okay.
I don't fully know. Felix asking what Tyreek's status is.
Oh, okay.
I got the 14 with Stonehill. We'll take a Stonehill victory, boys. Let's go.
Stonehill Skyhawks. Yep.
Everybody was on New Hampshire. Like, there's way too many fucking points. Apparently, it wasn't way too many, but it was enough. It was enough. Let's go. I took the Detroit Red Wings. I'm not excited to watch you cheer for that.
First down for the Giants.
You can get
Giants
yours.
are moving. Yep.
DeVito looks good.
I will say that is a horrible argument. Even though I was defending Philadelphia, horrible argument. Niners lost 3 straight and came in and crushed Philadelphia at home. That's a horrible argument.
The Niners played so bad that when they were desperate, they needed a big win and they got it.
Holy shit. Ran for a first down here, Mr. DeVito. Yeah.
He looks really good.
Like, is he
No,
playing
no,
himself?
he looks
He's
good.
playing himself into at least a backup spot on some teams.
Oh, for
Well,
sure.
yeah, isn't it interesting, Bobano, about some of these guys? You see a guy like Brown, you don't know because those other guys are going to come back. But remember how the Patriots and some of those guys made their money a little bit just back when Brady. Remember he screwed up his knee in that first game against Kansas City 10 years ago. They was, and guys just kind of came in and they parlayed it into some money.
Wow. Big run Giants. They're inside the 10.
Oh boy.
It was Wandale too, right?
Wandale Robinson. Yep.
Wow.
Wandale, come back to me. Come on, Bobano.
I have a really good feeling the Giants are going to be a good bet on team next year again. They had their down year this year, and they'll be better next year. The coach to me is still very
The
good.
New York Giants? You talking about the
Yeah,
NFL team or the San Francisco?
Yeah, Dave. Well, we can't. The karaoke king up there. I'll just leave the singing to the
Oh,
star.
Well, I'm not good. I just thought I was thinking of
I'm just
Afro
saying.
Man.
You guys always make me sing, but I mean, Bobano's here.
Just
All right,
just a
there
turnover
you go.
Easy
There you
touchdown,
go.
Saquon.
Say what? Saquon, motherfucker.
There you
You
go.
know what that means? Every time we get a touchdown, it is shot time. I'm gonna take a shot too.
Great response there. Huge.
Live total at 42.5. It looks like it's dark right now.
I'll pop another one of these. You're 40 plus my 90. It means like it's a 2-to-1 ratio.
Hey,
Right?
I'm gonna take another one. Is this one okay? Is this one okay to drink? Am I
Yeah,
allowed
that,
to
one's,
drink?
that one's a little
Am I allowed to
better.
drink
I mean,
any?
come on.
Is this one better for you, Mike M?
Yeah,
We
that
can
one's a
take-
little better. I mean, your
Hey,
fucking
this
parents
shot
aren't on
doesn't
a town on a
matter. You see
teenager.
the score
Fucking,
behind me? You pick a bottle, I'll take a shot of it. That's how
yeah, well, I just want to see that fucking sugar fucking.
Oh, wow.
Fireball.
Big play for the Titans. They're now in field goal range. Easy. They're within the 30.
Yeah, they're moving Titans right now. 30-yard line. Yep.
Like a
All right, Pat, let's bounce back.
high school teenage girl sleepover, and Razor's got the Red Bull or the red Fireball.
Excuse me?
Fireball.
Tariq B says Orlando's whooping some Cavs ass. Shout out to Dan Kelly for. I should have live bet it without. I have rules about that stuff. I don't just like automatically tail. But when Dan Kelly gives it,
Ooh, that was almost a horse collar, but good control.
We got the Magic boys. We're rocking. We got the
Spenny
Nuggets, we
Penny
got the
Bombs
Magic,
just cashed Chris Moore receiving yards over 11.5.
All
Okay.
right. Excellent.
Mr. Bombs.
Anyone take the Giants in that game?
Oh yeah, it's a bunch of we don't have anybody on the Packers.
Yeah.
Everybody's on the Giants, and the Giants money line too by Birdie, and I don't know if Troy ended up getting there. He was so close to it.
I still want to apologize to Spence. NFL is a big season for everyone. We all get real excited. I brought up that his team was the first team eliminated. I didn't mean to bring that up, Spence. Sorry for bringing it up again. I just want to apologize. Sorry. I apologize. Spence. All love.
Razor is a modest, humble man amongst everything else.
I know. My wife, I talked to my wife. I felt bad. I couldn't sleep last night. She was like, just apologize to him. So, Spence, I'm sorry. I won't bring it up again that they were the first team in the AFC to get eliminated. I won't bring it.
Yeah, Miko Rantanen's fucking suspect number 1 out there. He's on the back of the milk carton. I'll tell you what, though, boys and girls, write it down, take a fucking note, underline it, highlight it, and circle it. Number 1 team at home in the second period.
Oh God, he got away! Look
Can you
at
believe
Will
that?
Levis.
Can you
go
believe that?
away. Oh, he goes ahead.
Will Levis got out
Oh
of
my
that.
God!
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
If I was the coach, I would hate that. But
Yeah, and he refused to go down. He took a
There's a flag
huge hit,
though.
too, yeah.
oh
It's
no,
It's probably a fucking unnecessary roughness or something. Well, man,
Oh,
could be
I
that.
was gonna think it's a hold, but
Chubb
oh
just
no, it
took
must be
his
good.
off and threw it.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's on the.
Yeah. Because he tackled the fucking quarterback.
Bunch of cheaters.
What? Yeah. What could have been?
I don't know. Fuck him.
Well,
That's
unsportsmanlike. Yep.
You know why, Dave?
Just fuck him.
Oh, because he ripped his helmet off in anger and
Yeah.
threw it
Oh,
down. Yeah,
that's
what an idiot!
bench his ass. I don't care how
What-
good he is. Bench
What
him.
an idiot!
Bench
What
him
a
right now.
dumbass.
Make him. What you do is you make him. Yeah, we're still gonna pay you, but you know
You
what
got to
you're
know
gonna
they're
do?
going to get you for that. With the
You're
You
doing
just
suicide.
missed. That's all, Chubb.
The field
And
of
Chubb
play.
got the tackle in the end. Chubb was great on that play. He missed a sack. You know that. Yeah. That you're gonna hate yourself for it. Then he runs back and he makes a tackle. You did great there. Then you rip your helmet off like an asshole.
Yeah.
Stupid.
It's just dumb football.
Take it in. Get that plus 700. Oh no, he fumbled.
He was down.
Oh my
they said.
god, that was so close to Dan Kelly 7-1 on fucking Levis. Oh,
No, I did
Dan.
the last game when I live betted over 1.5 and 2.
Dan.
I got
Wow.
three.
He was down though. Yep.
Dan gifted. He gifted you guys, and it should have been me too. But he gifted us the Magic live. Oh my god, we just got the news. Wow, we just got the news. Sorry, I don't mean to get too caught up in this stuff, and I know, but they 4 grade 1 students out of 60 make the Glee Club, and Ella got in, baby.
Wow. Really?
Ella, yeah,
Congrats.
she had to do a song and dance, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star with a dance, and we rehearsed it for like 5 days. Oh
Love
man,
Well, let's take a fucking shot to that. Shout out to Ella, making the Glee Club. Let's go. Up and rising star. Let's
Way to go. Yep.
let's go.
Reason
Let's
to drink.
go. Let's go.
Thank you, Ella.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go. Oh man. Oh, that's the best news, dude.
And everybody in the chat loves it. Jimmy, take a look.
You guys, that's just wow. I gotta go hug my wife. I'll be right back.
Derek.
Mel, 9-4
We're
to
having
the
a little
over in the
fun.
second period at home.
There's Derrick Henry
9-4.
touchdown.
Yeah, Derek Henry.
We're having a little fun with your wife, Jimmy. Take it 2 minutes.
He was
You got
he
it.
was met with some strong resistance by the Dolphins there.
I mean, we can cover the show for 2 minutes, right? 2.5 minutes. We got it, Jimmy. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Henry, right end for 1 yard.
So instead of being out of field goal range, all of that.
The Levi squared parlay is looking all right, boys. We got Levi was plus 12-18. Let's go. Levi Levis, technically, but I'm going to call it Levi. Fuck him. No one says I can't. I got a microphone.
A big third down here for the Packers. You got first, Ian. I know you're ahead of us. It's 3rd and 5 is what I see.
I'm not watching that. I'm watching the other. I have the other one game on that, and I have the other on the.
No, just the second period.
He's questionable, by the way, to return Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
But
thank
No,
you.
the second
know if
period
he
at
will.
home is what I was
Savannah.
referencing
Yeah.
specifically. Second period at home now.
And Connor Williams won't be back, the starting center for Miami.
Okay.
No, this might be a decent time to bet Tennessee live. That's your starting center. And your
Let's
best
go, Wick, for a 19-yard Packers first down. First and 10.
Finally, I like to hear that.
and they're moving. That's giant territory right now, 35-yard line.
We're almost in the Bobano zone. Get ready, Bobano. It's coming.
Yep, we're getting there. Shootout starting to happen here in New York.
Hey, Bobano, take a sip of your water because there's going to be our beer because there's going to be a lot of red zones here for the Packers. They're about to open it up here. Love is just putting on a show right now. The first drive, he was ass. He still has more passes than Hurts and yards, but he still is moving the ball right here. And yes, it's the Giants. Yes, they suck. But we're going for 4 in a row. Let's go,
The
Pat.
Eagles are so bad, they're the benchmark for everybody.
It's
Hey,
funny.
Eagles,
I've been riding Green Bay games over the total. I did not bet it tonight. But it was the Giants. It was because I didn't trust the Giants.
Coming off a bye.
Yeah.
All that extra time.
Yeah.
Ramon's got
Tommy
seven.
DeVito. You know
Nice.
he's in the
Thunder's your
bottom?
king.
And he's Tommy D. Yeah, Tommy Cutlets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Mike, I think if I could extrapolate on that a little bit. So maybe, and this is just a minor way to
No,
look
there's no
at it.
need. I already gave you your credit. It's fine.
Yeah, but
I'm just kidding.
so
Right.
with the Thursday nights kind of going over, right? Those are always, for the most part, short rest. Yeah, maybe sometimes they've had I guess you have to go back and look at a few teams, maybe one or two at the full 10 days, but and then all the way to Sunday night, Monday night, and that's where the big under kind of continues. So
I like it. Giants coming off that short rest spot there,
Big 3rd and 2 here.
or the long rest. I mean, rather.
Oh,
Ugh.
Oh God.
Ugh. What
So
happened?
Jordan Love tried to get the first down. He was short. The ball came out, but they say he was down before the ball came out. So it's going to be like 4th and 1 right now.
kick it. Let's get this race to 10.
Time with the finger up the butthole.
No, let's just fucking go for it, boys.
how much is that prop?
God, I don't know if he's down, man.
Oh, he
the
was down.
That
They-
ball's out.
finger of brotherly
Oh, my
love.
goodness.
I don't think he's down, man. I got to see it again, but I think his knees were up.
I'm seeing
Let's
it.
That's
see.
a fumble.
Oh, he was on top of it. Yeah.
That's a fumble. Giants
Was there a
ball.
clear recovery though by the
Oh,
Giants?
Clear
is the question.
recovery, Giants ball.
Let's go. Where the fuck's Dabby Cab? We got this
Yeah, he's
same game
definitely
parlay
not.
kicking. Dabby, let's go. We got the Bucks first half. Got
Yeah,
that done
recovery Giants.
comfortably.
Yeah, that's gonna be Giants ball.
It's one of those where your body gets to his feet were kind of in danger there. He's getting whipped down, and you kind of have to lose focus of where. just
That's
hold-
not his game though. Rolling
Oh.
to the right and trying to run it like that, Love. I mean, that's
No, it's not. Trying to do too much.
almost got him injured too. I saw the way that leg and that ankle area turned on that hit there that he took. That's dangerous.
There's Mark Schillenberg too. Mark dabbled in that same game parlay. Where is he?
What's
Oh,
that
boys.
Achan yards at right now? Because Dabby's got 500. Is that Achan right there breaking through? Or is that Mostert?
Yeah,
What
Achan
number-
is Dabby Cab's new Jordan Clarkson this year.
Yeah.
What number? Mostert is 31 and Achan is what number?
Whoa. Well, that's in-depth analysis, Jimmy. Hang on. We'll see. I'll pull it up.
Yeah, I could grab it too. Is Tyreek Hill? Tyreek Hill looks so good on the sidelines. Get him out there.
He's number 28.
Oh, thank you
He's
guys.
got-
Yeah,
Thank you.
Mostert's at 46 rushing yards.
Mostert
If I
looks
were
great.
A-Chan, I would go
A-Chan's
back
got-
to A-Chain. You could do a lot more with marketing with that. I would,
Yeah.
Achan's got 24 yards, so he's in the hunt. He's in the
Yeah.
hunt in this thing.
Oh,
And he
there we
just
go.
got-
There we go. There's another 10 for he's
Yeah.
got 500 on HN over rush prop.
There he is, 35 now. 35 yards.
Oh, he's pumping his fist right now.
Miami's
in the cloud
moving
of
right
smoke.
now. Yeah.
I heard the whistle blow. It should be no fumble. I heard the whistle. That's what I think.
well, they got to protect those quarterbacks. Maybe there was.
I heard it. I heard it on mute. I heard it.
The Nuggets are putting boots to ass on the Hawks right now. Let's go,
Good.
Nuggets.
Yeah.
As Jose Bouquet reverse sweep Ramon would say, the Nuggies. Let's go.
Oh, don't talk about him with basketball, man. Shooty hoops.
He was
Jeez.
wearing his,
He did.
wearing his-
He did beat Cab and Horse, didn't he?
Yeah, he
was
did.
wearing he was wearing his Snuggie today too. I mean, there's
That's got to be embarrassing to lose to anything at like physically to Jose. That's got to be just like
That clip of him wrestling is so funny on Medicate Mondays.
yeah.
It's so funny, dude.
Medicate Monday was popping off today. We got a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. on the
Well,
show.
look, I mean, anytime you come out with a bottle of Listerine, Mike, the show's gonna pop off, man.
We had a lot of fun. It was a good time today.
I think it's also the Giants' ball.
35
There it
yards,
is.
Daddy. 35 yards for your boy. He's running. He's getting it done.
He's
Has
in the
anyone
tent. He's in
seen
the tent,
Devin
Cab.
Camp actually play
kidding.
baseball?
That was
'Cause
Braxton
I've seen him play
Berrios there.
ping pong and basketball, and he is trash. Trash at ping pong and in basketball. Has anyone seen him really play baseball? I haven't seen anything. though. Oh no. I might do some investigating.
God, I can't wait to
What
get
is,
to
what is
San
Dabby?
Antonio.
Was he a catcher?
No, he's on his way though, Dabby. He's fine. Mostert's getting a lot of volume right now.
He was a
okay.
pitcher.
He was a pitcher. Thank you.
Yeah.
He was a pitcher that he said. We haven't seen any videos or anything. He's got a banner behind him.
Never mind.
Oh, 2 is running here.
Wasn't he in the
First down.
perfect
Wow.
game? The you know how they have the perfect game for high school kids or something like that? Wasn't he in that game?
Okay.
He went up against Kershaw
Yeah.
in high school. Mel says, reporting live from Denver. Warm-ups have begun. Top line being reunited. Mac,
I threw
Nico,
a perfect
Val.
game when I was 10 as well. When I was 10 years old, I threw a perfect game as well. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't seen no fucking videos of him pitching a baseball. But I seen him play ping pong. Embarrassing. He lost to Jose. He's 2-14 in wrestling. And you lose to him in basketball? Stop it.
Wait, what? Bro, that's wild. I can't
played-
imagine Jose dribbling a fucking basketball.
But it's
Played a real
pros,
sport.
but they were playing horse. It doesn't matter.
They're playing
I don't
horse.
know what it is. I would have just do a layup. I bet you. I'm not gonna go there, bro. I'm shooting free throws. Let's see how many free throws Jose can make in a row.
That's what I'm saying. Like whenever I play horse, I just would shoot free throws or like 5-foot jumpers and just see who misses. You know, like call bank shots every time.
Yeah, the only way I'm missing a free throw is if I'm.
Yeah, Daddy Cat will be on soon. He's practicing pitching. He's teaching someone how to throw a changeup. Yeah, throw a changeup. That's his fastball. He's just teaching some kid how to throw.
I guess.
Thank you, DJ. Dude, trying to see if we can get a live bet here, but we need Octane the score because if Octane
This is the
can
question. Babano asked it earlier. When do we start taking a live stab at the Tennessee Titans, boys? Listen, I already got him. I'm already on him, but I will say this. The record of quarterbacks going on the Manning cast in their off week is not good. It might be an offer. And
Tua did last week with strumming
I
the
feel
guitar.
more, I feel
fucking
more confident that the Giants fucking mafia, Tommy DeVito's agent, who's part of the mafia, is going to pull out this live money line than
Listen,
Titans.
the Dogs went 8-4-1 against
Like
the
and
spread. I think
subscribe.
6-1 outright this week. And I think Green Bay is going to get this job done at -5.5. That only leaves the Titans to come out here and win this game outright. Levi, Levis, parlay plus 12-18. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I'm interested in the Titans. You know, I don't know if Tyreek Hill is coming back. I'll wait till this field goal goes through.
I don't think it matters if Tyreek Hill comes back. They're running the ball and they're getting 8 yards a pop, no matter who's it back there.
Can't mess with the Levi combo though, Billy. There's that juju is strong.
You know what's strong? Fucking Will Levis's arm that doesn't know where to fucking throw the ball to the right team. But Bano said that shit last year about his college games. When he's on, he's on. But when he's off and he's throwing to the other team, it's like, yo, how the fuck is this dude in the NFL?
Yeah, exactly, Harold Williams. Miami players dropping like lies.
Yeah, but Tommy DeVito has a fucking mafia guy as his
Okay,
fucking
I
agent.
mean, who does he have a mafia guy as his agent? Is his agent in the mafia?
Yes. It looks clear as day like it, Dave. Clear as fucking day.
Hey,
Dave,
Billy,
you're-
what organization is his agent in? The mafia? Oh,
Dave,
jeez.
If you're wearing a
We're
fucking
talking in circles. I'm
all
confused.
black,
we get it.
sweater with a
Jesus fucking
suit, with a
You
fucking
guys know that Al Capone is buried in the end zone, right?
making
was
cell
Jimmy
phone
Hoffa.
That was
calls.
Jimmy Hoffa. Jimmy Hoffa.
The fuck are you, Dave? What the fuck could you possibly be talking
I'm
about?
leaving.
Your client's sitting right,
I can't
your
even get
client's
the
sitting right
punchline
next
right.
to you. Who are you talking to on the phone?
What I'm trying to say is you said
Yeah.
that at least 24 times. That's what I'm
How
just
is,
saying.
bro, the line keeps on going down. I'm waiting for Octane to score a touchdown.
He's
So I
being
can
paid to say that, sir.
I don't care about Ohtani. I don't care about the Angels. The fucking they're not going to do anything until the owner sells the team. So I don't care.
All right, I'm moving on. The Memphis Grizzlies plus 12.5 right now.
No, but
Bad
we
look
might get
here
$5
for
beers
we had
back.
pregame.
At Dodger Stadium,
Come on, bring it back.
$25 beers.
Oh, I thought
Hey,
you were
did
talking
you see him,
about,
Dave?
I thought you were talking about the Angels.
He looks like a caricature of a guy in the mob. I mean, who no one dresses like that.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying, bro. Who the
he's
fuck
trying to
dresses
get
like that
paid.
in 2023?
Yeah,
bro?
I think it's for show, bro. But
Oh
I
yeah.
don't think
No,
for
sir.
sure.
This is the real deal. I mean, I can't even. Yeah, how can you be on
which
the
family is he in the Lucchese family?
How
Which
do-
which
how
of
do
the
you guys
5
have an
families is
angle
he
on
in?
this game?
I mean,
Look up his Facebook, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you always got your mafia guys on Facebook. That's where they start.
Yeah, they're on Facebook with their families. Like,
Colombo, Genovese,
Yeah, grandmas.
Lucchese, Gambino, and what's the other one? I don't know.
Check out the group he's
Don't ask
interested
me. I
in.
can't even get the labor guy right.
Yeah, it wasn't the mob guy. It was the union guy put in by the mob.
3rd and 6,
Oh.
Giants.
They false
Caught.
start on
No
3rd and
wonder
1.
they kicked me out.
Blocked field goal.
I think he got it.
Wow,
No,
blocked
short.
field goal.
Blocked field goal for the.
Fuck, man.
Wow.
I should have taken that 10.5 minus 120. What the? God damn it. I was just waiting for the field goal to cash to bet it. Stupid.
Bonanno, the Bonanno family. That's the other one. Thank you, Ken Peacock. You're like
There
your
we
mom.
go,
You know who
Bonanno.
would have known that was Nicky Fish Tanks. He's in the mob history.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
You would have known that.
no, he's not, because that's a story for another fucking day. But Nick thought I was fucking lying. No, Nick doesn't know shit.
Well, you could be Puerto Rican and a very dark skinned Puerto Rican guy, potentially.
Uh-oh.
Just because he watches those true crime videos don't mean shit.
Are the Giants
Oh,
still-
he's trying to like analyze you
I
and
don't
shit.
think so. No, I think they're punting.
Well, anyways, shout out to Nicky Fish Tanks.
Oh wait, I don't know what.
Yo, Sumo, why the fuck did I play him, man? Fuck.
No, they're going for it. Going for it. 4th and 1. He just brought DeVito and everybody back out.
He should at the 50.
Can we get one more save, please, before you give up another goal and they yank your ass, you bitch ass?
Come on, Packers. I need you to step up here. My only SGP chance. You guys step up. Come on.
Coyotes got a goal.
That's
Come
good
on.
because I need Veg Head to get one more save. He's given up 4 goals and he's at 1 off his save prop. Fucking
Come
guy.
on, boys.
They're going for it here, the Giants. Yep.
Come on, boys. Come on, Pack. Step up here. I need the race to 10. Stop them. And they did.
It's a
And
Sabres
stop.
power play though.
Green Bay ball.
Good field position for the Pack. Wait, it's a 49? Giants 49?
Yes.
Oh, Pack.
Well,
When was
if they didn't get the first down, someone's gonna pay.
Was that a short? Yeah. Was that a shorthanded goal? Did the Sabres just go on the power play, or were they on the power play?
I don't know, brother.
Oh, sorry. I
That was
thought
the
you were watching.
1990s. Well, we're just gonna put 3 people in the backfield and ask them to block. We're telling everybody in the stands and in the stadium we're running the ball. Like,
The cement machine is churning right now.
Damn it. I missed that
So
Titans
really,
plus
what
10 and a half.
What kind of vape pens do you use, Billy?
Did it?
this specific one is one that I ordered online last week. It's called a King
Wow.
Louis
Wow.
Cloud 8 pen. Not really a big Cloud 8 guy, but the King Louis one, it just tastes like fucking when it tastes like weed, that's for me.
Yeah, that's all I just opened a new one. It's called Wall Garden. Refined.
Bro, the shit that I hate is the 2 gram ones. Like, I went to the vape shop with my girlfriend the last time. She wanted me to buy this rainbow thing, and like I was like, all right, I'll buy it. And it just tasted like a fucking cart of tangerine. Like, I just want to hit it and taste like fucking dank, man.
Jimmy, you got to get yourself a cart, man. You can't smoke in the house. That's what
It's
this
the
is for,
best,
man.
kid. It's the best. It's literally for the live stream. You know, you just grab it a little bit. Let me take a couple hits. This game's getting sweaty.
I feel you. When I got pneumonia down in Costa Rica, it lasted for 6 months. It changed it changed everything. My life basically because you can't smoke. So, and so I'm
What happened if
I'm
you
just
got that
edibles. I don't need any smoke around me anymore. You know, part of the reason why the smoke was so necessary was I smoked cigarettes for 15 years, but I'm almost 10 years as a non-smoker. So I don't really need the smoke around me anymore. I'm fine with just edibles and just keeping it quiet and hand
That's
smoking.
why I like the vapes. The vapes are kind of like doesn't make you feel like you're like smoking, if that makes sense. Like when you're smoking a blunt or a joint or a cigar, you just know you're pulling. Like I don't know. I feel like the vapes are like
But pneumonia scars your lungs, especially if you've had it that long. It's known for scarring your lungs, and I mean, I've had it, but I still smoked after. It doesn't affect me. But I know people that have had it and they can't smoke because it hurts. Like
there's nothing. I mean, I had it for 6 months. So
that's what I'm saying, bro. That's 6 months pneumonia. That's how did you not
that's
die?
life changing. Yeah, I know exactly what
Oh,
you mean.
it was awful. It was horrific. So, but I'm fine. I'm fine with the no smoke around me anymore. Like I don't need the smoke. I don't. You know, the edibles are perfect. No one knows. You know.
The edibles
You
are
know.
fucked up though, man. I can't be fucking with that shit, dude. My body starts shutting down. I'm like, oh shit, I can't do anything. I gotta eat something and go to sleep immediately.
Shocker. I can't picture that though. After seeing you,
Dude, I'll tell you one time, man, where you know, my buddy's you know, selling the edibles. Bill's got to taste test the flavors, and there's 8 different flavors. So then I end up eating 8 edibles, and then my body completely shut down to the point where it like went to sleep for like 2.5 days.
Good
Love
God.
interception.
Wow.
Definitely way underthrown.
It was a terrible pass.
Was it a deep one?
Love it.
Yeah, it was horrific. It wasn't even close.
Oh my God.
Well, race to 10 now. Problem again. God
Hey
damn
Billy,
it.
I'm so sensitive. I'm so sensitive with edibles. Man, I don't smoke or eat or anything anymore. But back before everything was legal, we used to make these.
Sorry, Untouchable J said it was
No. It's all good.
Sorry. But keep
Anyway,
going,
I ate
Dave.
an edible way back when it was. We used to take the keef left over from this guy that sold ounces and put the keef in the butter and then freeze the brownies so that it concentrated. And I ate like half a tray. And I was that guy on Half Baked. Like, was it the guy that sleeps on the couch and doesn't get up? 24 hours straight on my buddy's couch. They had parties around me. Chicks were over. People were drinking. I was passed out for 24 hours straight.
I thought I was gonna die, bro. To be honest with you, like I did not feel good.
Oh yeah, I was saying it was not tipped. I didn't see a tip there.
I want to know how it was in the fucking holding thing.
Oh, there's Tommy.
Mr. D says, I don't do edibles anymore either. I got work to do. Yeah,
I'm an old man too, but
that's the story of the edible business.
Yeah, I don't. You know, I'm telling you, like when you smoke every day your whole life, or you know, since you're 14, 15, and then the 6 months off, like it changed everything.
Oh yeah.
When I first started smoking again, it would be like one puff, couple
Paranoid as
puffs.
fuck.
It would take me
I
to the
just found
moon.
these
Like,
candies lying around.
Yeah, Jim, I can't even imagine, dude. You fucking take 2 puffs, you're like, dude, what the fuck's
Gonzo, just Gonzo. Like it's.
what flavor is that, Ramon? Raspberry? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It looks so good. That's the thing about the fucking gummies.
My my last edible experience, I was leaving Vegas and I was at the airport and I didn't realize I had a whole pocket of these fucking gummies. So I must have taken, I don't know, 10 of them. Not thinking, like I was handing them out and I handed a couple out and I took 10 of them. And I'm hanging out, you know, we got about 40 minutes or so before the flight gets going. And finally we get on the plane and I sit down and all of a sudden everything started spinning, a tunnel vision, everything started closing down. I was like fucking borderline panic attack. I'm like, oh shit, what am I going to do now? And I was there with a bunch of work people. I fucking ended up going to sleep, but my sleep apparently was offensive to everybody around me. I was snoring real loud. my boy kept elbowing me. He's like, dude, you're snoring. I was like, fuck you. I'm fucked up. Not a good thing. I haven't taken them since.
4th and 3 for the Giants.
Hey, Mike, Sanford just hit 100. There's over 6 minutes.
They're gonna kick it, right? They made
Easy
the mistake.
cash here, Ramon.
But they
Let's
have
go,
to
baby.
here. Yeah.
Sanford.
Well, that keeps the race to 10 live for SGP.
Yep.
it is hard to get a live bet in on both of these games. These lines are not lining for me right.
Let's take a look. Are they going to offer me some?
We got 32 in this Gonzaga game here. 9:49 left in the first half. We need a few more. We need a few more points. Let's go.
I want them to be up by I want them to be up by 30 at half. They're not going to be, I don't think. But Ramon, are you on the other side? Is that why you're laughing, or are you on Gonzaga?
I'm on Gonzaga.
Yeah. That's my favorite basketball player of the day.
Pass up
39.5 points.
Takes brass balls to lay 41, boys. I like it.
Yeah.
I should get out of this over 40.5 in the Titans Dolphins game.
What are they offering you?
They're offering me $75 on the $100 bet. Like, I just do you see any way that this goes over? I don't.
No, run away.
Yeah, right.
Cash that out and put it all on the Titans money line, and you feel good about it when the Titans.
Yeah, reinvest it. Reinvest it in something else.
Should I give it 50 seconds? See if they can. Let's give it one play here on first 10. But yeah, I think I got to get out of it. That's just a. Is Tyreek Hill just done now? I mean,
yeah, my buddy actually was just talking to me. He said he saw that he was out. I'm not. My buddy's an asshole, so it's intermittent verification. But
this is what my buddy says, but he's an asshole.
40.5 is not a terrible number, but no Tyreek Hill. I'm going to be interested. Let's talk. We're almost at halftime, but the Derrick Henry props. I mean, if I'm the Titans, I give them the ball nonstop.
So you have your centers out and your biggest deep threat is gone, and then you have the Titans. Are the Titans going to make up for it?
Yeah, but the Dolphins.
Let's not forget Tua on the menu.
I don't want to talk you off it, but if they were offering me 3/4 of my bet, I'd cash out. That's what I would do.
I would cash out.
Yeah, I would too, but I might give it like 40 seconds here. They got.
Only way I would cash out is you know that you're betting something that's going to be plus money on the other end.
Now it's down to 68. I should just do it. Let's bring on our next guest. If the Giants win this football game, he cashes a plus 727 money line parlay that he gave out on NFL Pub Up already in first out of 26 cappers, and he gave out the Giants Jets money line parlay at plus 727. Our season 1 NFL Pub Up champion and best dressed at Pub-A-Palooza last year. See if we can follow that up this year. You'll have to see.
Know who that is.
Originally from New York City. Now Ocala, Florida is his home. Please welcome the Big Ragu to the show. Doc, how are you?
I'm not best dressed tonight, but I'm in a pretty good mood. How's everybody? How's the panel doing tonight? Is everybody on the Packers tonight? Shout out to the fucking Packers. Stick that up your ass.
Oh, I love it.
It's a fired up
Big
Ragu, yeah.
Is he in there? There he is.
Yeah, we'll chuck yours.
Mikey M.
Hey, don't be mad at me because Florida State didn't make the Final Four. Don't take it out on me.
Get off that Florida State shit. You had to bring it up. You had to drag me back in.
That's Razor. That's what Razor does.
How's
it go? Razor, how's it go?
Like Conrad Dover. You know who Conrad Dover was?
Yeah.
An old time guy. He'd walk
The old St. Louis Cardinals lineman.
Two guys be kicking each other's ass. But the Giants got them right where they want them right now, right where they want them. Low scoring game, tied game. Cutlets throw a few passes here and there, maybe a turnover. I think
Ragu had to go back. I think is that dust on the Giants hat, Ragu?
Yeah, I know. I wore it Sunday. I figured let me double down on it. I said I got to pick my spots when I back them. So.
You guys spending time in the sun. That's a sun bleached hat right there. That's what that guy is, Ocala, Florida.
Empty netter for Buffalo. It's a final up there.
I tell you what, I haven't checked the temperatures nationwide, but it's fucking going to be in the 30s here tomorrow. That's cold. Cold for Florida.
There's a bunch of snow and shit coming down from the north.
Humidity cuts right through you down here, man. People don't realize 30 over here feels like 0 because of the damn moisture in the air. It's bad.
That's Celsius or Fahrenheit?
It's gonna hit you guys too up in Toronto area too. I saw the weather report. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we don't give a fuck. We're used to it, man.
No.
I didn't cash out. I'm an idiot. They just off. Why did it just jump up? What the hell's happening in that game?
What a fuckery in that Jets game yesterday, huh?
28 seconds to go, 1st and 10.
Why would that-
Levis drops back, makes a completion up the middle for about 8 yards.
Okay, I'm just gonna cash out. It's only 57-53, but this one's done. It's not.
Let's
Holy
go,
shit, Leafs
Leafs!
fucking
Let's go,
tied it.
Babano!
Let me tell you about a bet I made yesterday, right? Let me pull it back up. Hang on.
Wow, are
guys
you
gonna love this
serious?
shit.
Yes.
How many seconds left were there? There had to be
7
10 seconds left.
6,
What
7,
happened to this
yeah.
thing? It froze?
How many seconds?
Wow.
It's fucking Chinese.
Great call, Bobano. Nice job, man.
Incredible. Those two teams just bet their draws, honestly. Leafs are an overtime team right now. Same with the Islanders.
All right, so I cashed out for
I think it's fucking
57-53.
Tavares again.
Jimmy, I cashed out on something yesterday. I'm pissed
Is
off
it
now.
Tavares?
Which one?
Well, I don't bet parlays usually, but I bet something since
No,
the
it's
Hard Rock
Riley.
app
Holy
opened
shit.
up in Florida. I've been screwing around with some, little parlays here and there. So I played a what was this, 6 or 7, whatever it was yesterday. I was live the 16 parlay. So I had the Chiefs. I had the Niners on the money line, no big deal. And then I had the Giants, and then the early ones hit. So it was a plus 4,900, something like that. A small parlay, like $50, no big deal.
Man, the
So
Leafs are
anyways,
plus 750.
Yeah. So anyways, I put the thing in, and they offered me something. Now I bet the Chiefs yesterday, right? I took them minus the points, and then I took them the alternate line.
Yeah.
I says if the Chiefs have the ball on the last drive, I'm buying out. I push the button. I'm taking the money. And I did it. And then that fucking play happened.
Wow.
Right?
What a roller coaster ride.
Yeah, that destroyed me. Anyways, I'm mad I cashed out because then everything came in, and I was live to the Giants tonight for the full boat. But now I need a little karma come back my way.
Yep.
With that. And then the Jets game yesterday, 0-0 at the half. 0-0, and the fucking game goes over 36 points. And what are you doing kicking a field goal when you're up by 3 touchdowns with 2 minutes to go in the game? Show a little class, huh? Show a little class.
That was dumb. That was like
What are you
totally
kicking a field goal?
unnecessary.
I like
Yeah.
to take that Robert Saleh and like to fucking pluck his head right off his shoulders.
I know.
Neck-
I like
boys,
the
I'm
angry,
jumping
I
in
like
on
the
this
angry
Toronto-
version. I've never heard Big Ragu this angry the last 2 appearances on Monday night and
Oh,
like the years.
The
I've known
terrorists
him.
are here.
He's letting her
I'm
rip
on
these days.
tilt, Ian. I'm on tilt.
Yeah.
And
Boys,
then
I'm
how
on
about
live bet-
a
live bet
bad
Toronto
beat?
Maple
I
Leafs.
know I gave
Live
this out
bet
on
Toronto
Jimmy's
Maple
show the other day. Jimmy, when we had me on for college football a couple weeks ago, I says, take the Army at the 30 underneath, right? Take the under 30, 30 and a half, whatever. The fucking game goes off at 27 and a half. They take the safety on the last play of the game, and the game goes over. I felt bad for people that got in 27 and a half because it was sitting like at 26, and then Army took the safety 28. Bad
Yeah,
beat.
I felt bad. I mean,
You know what's
The-
crazy about that game is on Jimmy's show, I gave out 30. We only get 37 and a half. I got 38 and a half.
you mean
So it's
27
another-
and a half.
27 and a half.
Yeah,
And I got
28
20.
and a half.
I bet 28 and a half. So this is like 5 or 6 games that have either gone the hook one way or the other on
Oh,
your
yeah.
fucking show.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Hey, Bavano, bring it home, baby. Jimmy needs that rush to 10.
Let's go, Viper
first
MB.
10. Bring it home.
Inside the 20.
Sorry, I'm flipping around here.
But I need this parlay. I need this parlay tonight to kind of
Inside the
get a little
20.
juju off.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Maybe
Packers in the
5
red zone
units.
here.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're good. I don't like going that route, but that's not the way I usually play. But
Yeah, I also
I
have
figured
a
score.
horse racing question for Jimmy and Big Ragu. Today at Parks, it was muddy, sloppy. We saw a lot of horses had their tails braided.
yeah,
We learned out from the chat that if your horse, the tail isn't braided, it can gain about 5 to 6 yards. Have you guys heard anything about that with the tail braiding when it comes to horse racing in the mud and slop?
no.
No.
I mean, I've seen it before, but usually when you see a horse braided up, they look good. They got a good coat on them. I mean, muddy's different, but on race day when the horse is dressed out nice, braided up, take that horse.
No, this wasn't like braided. No, this wasn't braided like your hair was all nice and neat. Like it was braided like in a tie, in a twist pin, in a ponytail. Like it was wrapped up.
Razor, it's a little known fact when they braid them and they have the harnesses on and they're in the strap races that they do run 5 miles an hour faster. So that's a little known fact it's insider information.
So Razor, what were they saying again? Can you hit me with that?
They said you can gain 5 to 6 pounds And Kev was saying because of the moisture in the tail. So we saw a lot of winners today with the tail braided and the flop today.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Wow.
So the moisture in the tail it slows them down.
That's what the chat told us.
Yeah, that's like the jocks. You know, when they put the equipment on them, they get. You know, sometimes
Islanders won it.
Islanders win. Depending on the horse and the handicap, you know, the horse will add weight, 2 pounds, whatever, and then
D-Hop just had a huge
supposed to be evened up, but
big fucking
It's first and goal for both games at the 10.
yeah.
Wow.
Islanders
That might
won
have-
it over.
Actually, that might have
Almost
kind of offensive pass interference, maybe, but they're going to give it to him. Talking about braided horsetails, Hop's hair's getting out of fucking Catriz. Look at that.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up because G put it in the
Is
chat.
that one? It's out of control.
Hair is braided. Will he be running faster?
Yeah.
God, I did not think the Titans were going to drive with a stupid cash out.
No, it wasn't stupid.
I mean, it
That's a
only cost-
miraculous catch.
It only cost me.
They could have called an Opie on that. He pulled him down with his hand.
Hey, Bavano, bring it home. We're in the Bavano zone of both games.
That might be an Opie.
Yeah, Green Bay right now. They're at the. Let me see here. Incomplete. Incomplete is what they ruled. They overturned it on that. In
on the Green Bay, it looks like that.
Yep.
What mistakes I've made on this? The 10.5 on the Titans. Anybody watching this game knows how live they are right now. I don't know if Tyreek Hill's coming back, and I don't bet it. The field goal gets fucking blocked, and then here then I cash out of the total. It cost me 40. I mean, it's just $43. Who cares? But still, it's a mistake.
Dolphins almost picked the ball. If he got, yeah, no, he's out of bounds. Obviously, 1 foot or 0 feet actually. Horrible throw. Absolutely fucking abysmal throw.
Anything stupid.
How many more timeouts do they have?
Got 3rd and 4 for the Packers. 20 seconds left.
Oh God, just ugly. Just kick the field goal and call it a goddamn day.
They have 5 seconds left. They're going to take one more shot at it. They will. We'll take one more shot at it.
It's 4th though, isn't it now?
Yep.
4th
No,
down.
they
Yeah,
have to
no,
kick it.
you're right. You're right. They're
Yeah.
going to kick it. That's good. Then we're okay. 17 points at half.
We're okay. But my SGP is now in effect. I need the field goal because I have over 1.5 field goals. I have the race to 10. This is very, very helpful.
You have the Titans race at 10?
No, oh God, then we'd be talking a giant score. No, that's a ridiculous, huge score if I had something like that.
Yeah.
I'd Packers race to 10.
He's not stupid, Dave. He's not stupid.
Well, I don't know.
I told you the Giants win, they win ugly. That's the bottom line.
You don't know if Jimmy's stupid or not? Is that what you just said?
No, I did not.
That's what it
Well,
sounded like.
in all fairness, they lose ugly and they win ugly. So it's
Yeah.
one. It is
It's,
one of the
ugly, it's
other.
ugly right now.
Just asking questions. I didn't want to point any fingers.
But fucking
But they
Green
got
Bay ain't no
problems.
beauty pageant. These cocksuckers, they lost a bunch of, they're 500 right now on a 3-game win streak. So I mean they're trending the right way. But
Is there
Oh my good God! Oh, it's in. I thought he
That's
missed
Did it
it.
go
good.
in?
It's good. It's sliced in barely, but it's in.
Oh my God! I thought he missed that.
From
for
the
All right, you're still
European.
live in the
there,
parlay then,
Larson,
right?
or-
Yeah, SGP
Yeah,
in
good.
full effect.
And the Packers take the lead right now at halftime.
We got you right where you want you right now. Relax.
Is the Giants O line still all banged up? I mean, they haven't been healthy, or they got their guys back.
Oh, this SGP is in full effect, man.
Yeah, it's very much. Yeah.
It's 5 legs. It's Packers minus 2.5 full game. It's the under 40.5. That'll be a sweat. I need one more field goal, and both teams to score 10. That's a Giants field goal away. This is
Here's the
in
thing with
full
the
effect.
Giants. Their demise has been their offensive line.
Missing the top of some of the top guys still, Dave. Yeah.
But my whole point, this is why people don't look at this. They've got their offensive line problems. They have nobody at wide receiver. They have 2 rookie cornerbacks. They've got Daniel Jones that's hurt. I'm not sure how good he is if he's there, but they have a guy named DeVito, which is a joke in of himself, and Saquon Barkley, who is a great running back, is a paper tiger. He can blow out his knee and never come back again. He's injury prone. So they've got issues, major issues.
Wow, it's a really horrific forecast for Saquon.
Sounds like Dave's rooting for injuries.
No. I'm actually saying like there is an excuse. Like there's
Here's the
hope.
thing about the NFL though. The NFL is a week-to-week league. You look at there's not one dominant team in the AFC right now. And tomorrow when the Lions come out, I'm running to the window. I'm betting the 49ers to win the Super Bowl. Not walking, running.
Well,
I
listen
love
to
that.
this.
I love to hear that. I love to hear you say
Like,
that.
there's
Listen to
nobody in
this.
the league.
What do you
Fucking
guys think of
Jones
this?
is a paper tiger. Dallas is a bunch of chumps away from home. And the 49ers, they win anywhere. So, and they could beat anybody on any day. If you don't bet the 49ers right now, I'll go back and play the tape at the end of the season. Tonight, 49ers win the Super Bowl easily.
Could that price get better though, Ragu? Could we see the price
I don't
actually
think
tick
so.
up a little bit? Not with
Let me
the
ask
Eagles.
you this though.
Eagles
Can I
are gonna
pose another
gain.
question? So we'll ask that question. Let me pose another question. Right now, NFC to win the Super Bowl minus 120, AFC minus 110. Troy was saying smash NFC right now, and I've been thinking about it today.
Even if Dallas gets there or Philly gets there for that reason, I think any three of those teams take out the AFC. So I think
That's actually a great bet.
Yeah, and so it's minus 120 right now at 365, minus 110 at AFC, and I
that's
was
even
thinking
a better bet.
I was thinking of Max betting that. But Troy pitched it to me today. I haven't moved on it.
Can you just name a few? Do you think on all those top matchups, whether it be San Francisco, Philadelphia, and Dallas, do you see
I
them
think
as
it's
3-point favorites over all those? Over those teams.
I'm sure Vegas has already got the number scrolled in somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's what he's saying. They don't. He's saying it's.
Yeah, I say.
Well, I know what
3
you're saying. The team by team
3.
matchups, but
You got to figure whatever the best matchup the AFC presents.
It's
For
Baltimore.
Baltimore too, but Baltimore at home they're better, obviously, in neutral field. Who knows? What do you think about the Baltimore game? 3.5 at the Jaguars. I think that's a buy-on spot for Baltimore this week. Early look.
I was surprised that the total's creeping up. The weather's not good in that one. That one, no, look, weather just screwed me over this past week, so I don't want to get too caught up in the weather. But that is the Monday nighter, right? That's Sunday nighter.
Sunday.
16-mile-per-hour winds. I guess just light rain, but windy. That total's creeping up though. So I think I've got some scripts here for how to live bet this.
How about this identical 10-7 games at halftime?
I mean, you look at the Cleveland game. How effective was Lawrence in that game? And I think Baltimore. We know Cleveland's defense, but Baltimore's defense is pretty good too.
Yeah.
Screw them for going for 2 at the end of the game and not covering. Fuck them. That's all I got to say.
Yeah.
Last time I bet the Jags, I know what they were doing. They were saying
they're even worse at home. Worse at home.
Yeah, kick a field goal, but fuck them for screwing my fucking bet. That's all I gotta say.
Okay, I'm gonna put some more ice in my drink here, but I would like to get started in second half looks, and for me, I think that Derrick Henry is a must bet. He has 18 rush yards right now. His total's at 45.5. And I don't see how, in what world, if you were coaching the Titans, would you not want to just pound the rock up 10-7 against the Fish? Who starts out with the ball?
The Titans started with the ball at the start of the game.
So it's the Fish. What do you guys think of moving on Derrick Henry over 45.5 rush yards?
Yeah, why not?
I like it.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Shorten the game.
like
Makes
the
sense
logic.
to me. Why the hell would you want Levis throwing it, double digit?
You think they're going to change their game plan going in the second half? I mean, what has Levis done in the first half so far?
Throw a stupid interception for a pick fucking 6. Yeah,
they're offering me, by the way, 184.62 on that $100 SGP. It's a good sign. I'm certainly not going to take it. I think that's the look for me. I really do. I think I'm going to bet it right now, just for hundo. Also, what I've been doing for those of you that I don't know if anybody really cares, but for my record keeping purposes, I've cashed out of when I cash out of a bet, it just becomes sort of a push in my records. I would never cash out at $5 or $10, so I wouldn't be a dick about it. But I've cashed out of the SGP that would have paid. I cashed out. I made 179 profit, and it cashed, a few weeks ago, and that just was a push. But whatever. I'm going to move on this right now. Over 45.5 rush yards. Do you think that I should add Russian receiving as well?
What's the total? As Brizz, what does Brizzy think?
What's it, Derrick Henry going to add another 10 yards of receiving? I mean,
I doubt it.
I don't know. From a live betting perspective, I'm going to bet on Dolphins.
Oh, fuck. It just went up. It just went up a yard.
No Tyreek Hill, who gobbles up all the targets. I don't know, man. That's the way I'm looking here. Is
Tyreek Hill, who we don't know if is coming back in the game.
Oh, come on, Dave.
I like the
he's
Dolphins
been standing on the
receiving.
sideline. I can't see him coming back right now. I mean, you said it. I mean, or Mike said, look, he's standing there, towel on his shoulder, no helmet on.
Okay,
So
I'm doubling down.
Third quarter live.
Tennessee Titans are winning this game outright.
They had two of their throws 50-plus yards in the third quarter at minus 250, 280, and then it went off the board. So I think the Dolphins are about to throw this bitch in the third quarter. And if they're going to throw it, they only have Cedric Wilson and Jalen Waddle left. So I got Jalen Waddle to catch a pass on the first drive for the Dolphins.
Sounds like an interception for Tua.
Okay, I'm doubling down. I doubled down on Derrick Henry. It went up a yard, 46.5 for rush yards, but I also took Russian receiving at 52.5, $100 pops on both. I think that's going to be my only live bet. I'm going to put some ice in my drink. I'll listen to you guys and see if there's something else.
Here's my play right now. Money plus 200 for plus 800. 2-bet parlay money lines on both home teams.
Oh, the Giants are winning, or the Green Bay Packers are covering the minus 5.5. That's a live spot right now, but the Titans are very much live dogs here. Let's go. Tua, go and do your fucking Manning cast. We already know what happens when these boys do Manning cast. Also, Brooklyn Nets plus 4.5, about to pop off 10 p.m.
Okay, so
what's going on with that Grizzly game?
Ragu, you just took money line on Giants and Dolphins.
This is going to be pretty.
Yeah, I doubled down on the Giants, and I took Tennessee money line too.
Giants, Titans money line parlay
yeah,
plus 800.
Yeah, for quarter unit.
Okay, my rest of the night's on Derrick Henry.
There you go.
At this point, Christian Rivas says any feel for the total. Live total in Packers Giants 34.5. Live total in Titans Dolphins is 38.5. Harold Williams and I rolling together on the Derrick Henry prop. Let's go with Bobano. Your thoughts on both totals in this game from a live betting perspective, and I'll be right back.
I'm more interested in the Packers over than I am the Titans Dolphins over, because Titans are going to shorten the game. Dolphins really haven't shown me they can do it. They can do a whole lot with these injuries. O-line injuries, Tyreek Hill not coming back. Starting center out is the big one for them. And Tennessee is going to just really, really make sure there's limited possessions in the second half. That's their game plan. Ball control, time off the clock, shorten the game. That's what it's all about for them going into this second half. So that one I'm going to probably stay off. Although just for sake of, let's entertainment, I'm going to grab a little plus money live with Tennessee on the money line, because this is really a tricky situation for the Dolphins right now.
You're going to convince me. You're going to convince me. They're up 3 points and they're plus 200. I mean,
Levi, parlay boys. Plus
I'm going to just a little. There's a plus 235 at Pinnacle. I'm okay. Sprinkle a little on that.
I wish I could get Pinnacle.
That's a good price given the struggles they've had. And then Packers and Giants. Let me see what the total is on that. Packers and Giants. 34. I'll grab a little over 34.5 with the live total there.
Yeah, because you can get an overtime in that spot too.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. They're showing it on the fastest 3 minutes at halftime. Jacoby Jones from Joe Flacco in that playoff game to beat Peyton Manning and the Denver Broncos. I remember that. How the hell did the Denver secondary in that playoff game let Jacoby Jones get behind them on that? I'll never get that. I'll never understand how that they allowed that.
How the hell is Joe Flacco a starting quarterback in the year 2023?
Yeah. Yeah, but he's
It's been a wild
he's
year
actually
for
been better than I thought. He
quarterback,
hasn't been. Has he been great? No, but he's limited.
Same,
his
man. Just like when he walked off that
Hey,
field 2
what's the
years
number
ago.
up? Is it like 54 quarterbacks or something like that now?
Don't think that it didn't run through my head, seeing Phillip Rivers. He was in L.A. for Antonio Gates. He had his jersey, his number retired by the Chargers or put into a ring of
Put him
honor or
on the
something like
sideline?
that. And Phillip Rivers was there, because of his buddy getting honored. And you're like, hey, man, I bet Phillip could come in there. But they don't have any hope really for the season. But if they did.
Rivers is too busy raising his fucking 23 kids. He's got a million
He just
kids.
had another one. His 10th kid. He just had his 10th kid.
That's why it was 9, wasn't it? That's what the number was. Yeah. Well, good for him. He's virile,
His wife is fertile as fuck.
I know.
Sorry, I mentioned
Just
Phillip.
touches her.
Apologies to the Rivers family. Like and subscribe.
Oh, I'm sure they're watching.
Yes, they are. I was going to wear a bolo tie here myself.
Well, I got my cowboy hat over there. It's
I bet
Cowboy
you have a
Dave's
bolo
not out yet.
tie too, Dave. Come on.
I don't bolo tie. Okay, it's already corny enough. I'm wearing a cowboy hat. Bolo tie is just on a different
Dave, you're
level.
the only one on this screen who could probably
That
pull
could wear a
that
cowboy
off.
hat.
You
I know
look
that's
great
true.
when you have it
Pull it
on.
off, man.
Maybe it's the
I'm
back.
actually
when
when
I
I
come
come
to Texas.
hat on, to be honest with you.
Does it? Do you like that, you freak? Okay, I'll put it on.
That's a good idea for Papa Palooza. Let's have a cowboy hat contest.
And I got my fucking poncho on too. My fucking drug rug. Here we
Oh
go.
shit!
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Looks like a
Jump
high
on
Put
point.
the
it
horse.
on, but,
Go to Mexico right now.
yeah.
We've also reached 100 likes. Let's get to 125 so we take 2 shots with Jimmy.
We're gonna need 2 shots with
What's
that.
the
40
Christmas
proof
Day
bullshit.
plans for the streaming on this channel? Like, is Jimmy actually going forward on a family day like Christmas Day to do live streams for the 3 NFL games?
Oh,
You
Santa's
just
not
got
real.
Lakers,
Everybody knows
Celtics.
that.
You got a
That's
bunch
Monday,
of good
right?
Plus, you got NBA. Yep.
Yeah.
NBA is always on.
Yep.
Dave's got his
Now
good bomb
NFL's
on.
raining on their
NFL,
parade.
they
now.
kind of copycatted. Yeah.
Let's be real.
kinda
NFL will clobber NBA in the ratings on Christmas Day. That's
Oh
just
no!
the way
I mean, yeah.
Although,
so?
Bobano, the
You
games
think
are.
so? I don't think
I
so.
don't know if it's a big deal, but they are
NFL is still
Network.
king of ratings. I mean, NBA
NFL
can't-
Network
that's the one
compared to
sport
the.
they can't compete with is NFL.
Is it going to
understand.
be on the
Shout
NFL
out,
Network? now?
Razor. Let's go, baby.
Well, they got Christmas Eve stuff too, right? Don't they have Christmas Eve games?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be football. Oh, I think there might be a college game on Christmas Eve too. One of the bowls.
You think so though? That Boston and Lakers 5 p.m. game. I mean, that's a pretty
That would
big.
be that would get a pretty good rating, but I don't even know if it would be enough to top whatever. What's the NFL game though at that time?
I still would argue it.
Well-
I mean, the games are all 3 are on NFL
Well,
Network.
Eagles play
Well,
at
the other
4:30
game's gonna
Christmas
be on
Day.
ABC TV, Bobano. How can that? If you got such good ratings, why the NFL? Well, I know they're hogging them,
Like Christmas Eve.
those games for their network, but
And it's Giants. Giants are not great, but it's
Is
New
it
York
all
market.
NFL Network?
Still gonna
That
get
sucks.
ratings.
Actually,
No, there's a shit ton of games on the 23rd in college, and then they skip to the 26th.
Jimmy,
The
maybe
Hawaii
like
Bowl is
for,
December
100
23rd.
likes.
It's not Christmas Eve.
Oh,
So
nice.
there's a bunch of games on the 23rd.
and as I said,
Shout
in the
out
chat-
to 100 likes. Razor's got his mouthwash in hand. Let's go, baby. Shout him out. Let's go. Cheers,
Blue
boys.
Lip Special coming up.
And as I said in the chat today about over there with Bobano and,
Oh my
and
God.
Connor Mack's college football preview, I'm really happy that Avocados finally got their own bowl game. If one fruit ever deserved, I know they had to pay money to get that sponsorship, but
Right.
not being-
avocados deserve their own bowl. It's better than oranges. It's better than peaches. Avocados from
Avocados
Mexico.
from Mexico. Yeah.
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 No respect.
Respect
Even
to
though the
avocado.
Haas
We
avocado
need-
was
you know,
terminated
You know,
in
tomatoes are
Whittier,
fruit too,
California.
right? So we need a tomato bowl somewhere.
Fuck avocado.
We need a baby carrots bowl.
What's the matter? You don't like no guac, man? What's the matter with you?
Hell no, I ain't a guac, man. I'm a queso motherfucker.
That's right. These
You
are
don't
the
like
cheese-
That's right.
avocados?
He's a fucking he's a semi-quasi cheesehead.
Razor likes a Cheez-It bowl.
I don't know, that shit looks like ass.
He likes the cheddar, baby, the cheddar. We all like the cheddar, right, Raze?
Yeah, man.
I can't wait to get down to San Antonio, man. Eat some of that.
When do we get the
Oh,
Listerine Bowl? That's what everybody wants to know.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Oh man, I'll make sure that Slaughter has lots of bottles of Listerine in the studio waiting for you, pal.
Mike, halftime Gonzaga.
Hey, can we make sure he has
38-18.
Jaeger?
20 points.
Yeah.
My
Ugh.
first time I went down to Southtown, he had 4 bottles of Kraken waiting for me in the 4.
So like when I showed
Yeah.
up late on Thursday and we took the last shots of the bottle. Ragu was in the studio, you in the studio, Dabby was there, Nash Nate was there saying all sorts of stuff he shouldn't say on stream. And I took the last swig. I could imagine how much backwash was in that.
Oh, you
I
got
just
the,
thought
you
about
got
that
the juice,
afterwards.
man. You got the juice.
Alcohol
So
kills that.
No, I don't think so. I don't think we were drinking out of the bottle too heavy because I was always pouring. I
You
wasn't
may-
passing the bottle around.
We
I don't
all
know.
passed it around when we were anyways. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
Herpes
so.
for life, boys.
I was a caboose. I was a
Herpes for life.
caboose in an orgy. You never want to be that. You know what I
No,
mean?
no, you don't.
You never want to
But
be
if there was one man,
You get all the gravy, you know. You don't want that.
Oh my God! I
That's
think
hey,
we
that's
just got
almost as good as getting to the worm in the Moscow, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
All right, come on, Giants. Let's see some fucking offense.
Never understood that a mealworm and fucking alcohol bottles. I never understood that shit.
Man, when I did the, I did a tour for the Marines in Japan, up Mount Fuji, and then down in Okinawa. After like the week in Mount Fuji, and then a week in Okinawa, and they have habu sake with the habu snake, and the snake's in the bottle, and it just
Oh, no
snakes.
shit.
If the snake's in Okinawa, and if you get bitten by the habu snake, you have an hour to get to the hospital or you die. And when you take a shot of the habu sake, because I've never if you've never experienced it, like it's like this wave comes over your body, like it's just like goosebumps this way because it's never been in your system before. It's fucking magic.
Tommy DeVito got hit late when he was already
did he
sliding.
ever,
No
man?
penalty.
I winced on that one. I wasn't having a heart attack. or
Give me
anything.
that. Sounds
So
like
it's a
you're
venomous snake, which venom isn't toxin. You can
That's
eat
penalty,
venom,
I think.
Yeah,
but if you have a cut in your mouth, then you're fucked.
It was in make believe land, but not in
Oh, yeah.
reality. They didn't.
they
throw
never
it.
told me that.
It didn't dawn on you that, that you can.
I don't usually walk around with open sores in my mouth.
Well,
but,
you might have bit your lip or something. You know, I'm not saying you have herpes. You know what I'm saying?
But if you did, that'd be okay.
Thank you, Ramon.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, no one's judging you, but yeah.
He
I
didn't know
hope-
if you
I
were
hope
weird, but he
Edwards
did call you
fucking-
stupid. He did call you stupid. I heard him.
no. Well, we need a translator here.
All right, kick a field goal.
All right, boys. The Nets are about to bop off here. +4.5.
These
Gave it
fucking
out
refs
last
have been
call. I
unbelievable
stand
lately, man.
behind it. +4.5. Let's get these Brooklyn Nets to go fuck these Kings up tonight. Let's go. What, late action? Here we go. We got late action. It's fucking go time.
Mike
I
would
don't
like
know. I
to
don't think there's anything wrong with that hit.
eclipse the beam here. He wants to hide the beam.
How the fuck did they not throw a flag on it?
Yeah, I want to circle
There's
that
no flag
Nets
on
spot
that?
on Wednesday
Fuck that
night.
team.
My man Mikel
Giants
Bridges
punt.
is going back to fucking Phoenix. He's about to light them bitches up. So that's my spot.
Oh my God, Jesus,
Fumble
idiot,
Giants recovery. Wow.
idiots. But
Let's
good
go
for the
defense.
over.
Good for the live over though.
Dickhead.
And pregame
That's
over.
karma
for
right
Razor.
there. That's karma.
Razor's got both pregame and full game over now, or halftime and full game over. Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, you
stop.
moved on to the halftime, Razor?
Who fumbled?
The Packers.
The punt.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have
who did?
you moved on to the halftime.
Yeah, over.
Oh, Jalen
What was
Hurts
the
when
number?
you fumble that fucking thing. Come on, Razor.
It was Nick
What number?
for Green Bay. Yeah.
What number did you get, Razor?
34 and a half.
Pass interference
Keyshawn
on third
Nixon
down
with the
for
fumble
fucking
Green Bay.
I posted it in the chat too.
Miami's gonna have great field position.
Fernando Mendoza, the Cal quarterback in the chat. Look at that.
Position period. They're
Shout out my guy Fernando.
Go and beat Texas Tech in your bowl game. Good luck at the what is that bowl? Shreveport, the Independence Bowl. There we go.
The Who Gives a Shit
Shitbag
Channel
Bowl.
Bowl.
The shitbag bowl. Go get him.
Let's go, Giants!
Those
Let's
are all excellent bowls. Please do not listen to these guys. They wouldn't know.
go,
They're great to
Rico.
bet. I don't care. I'll bet
3
on.
points, man. You
Oh.
gotta catch it, right? Any way you get it.
Hey, I'm not on the Packers. I'm on the over. Let's go.
Hawks are
Giants.
fighting back here against the Nuggets, Billy.
What'd you say? My bad. I thought I was
Is
on
it
mute.
over yet?
I called
The
you.
Hawks
All
have
from
battled
you.
back here against the Nuggets. They're going to fall short, I think, but
Find me 6 yards. What the fuck are you doing?
DeVito to the 1. Wow. If you had DeVito touchdown, that's a heartbreaker.
God, bro. Some of these play
Wait,
calls.
DeVito.
Come on, Tommy Cutlets. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
you
Tommy
know who
Cutlets.
did have.
Come on,
you know who
Paisan. Let's
has
get it done.
you know who's got all
Show
the
these bastards
DeVito
what the
props.
guineas are all about.
Billy knows who's got all the DeVito props, all right?
Oh, he might be in actually.
I wish I would have bet the DeVito after that.
Oh, ooh, that's close.
Man, if I didn't already have
Oh,
action.
they made the phone call, Brizzy. The phone call is made.
I didn't know
Yeah,
this guy
right,
could
dude.
run like
What I
this.
was saying to him is the year 2023,
Talk to
a
him.
guy that's wearing a motherfucking turtleneck, all black suit from head to toe, with the top
the
hat on.
fedora.
and he's in New
He's a
Jersey?
clean. He's a
They're
clown.
not in New York. They're in New
Handoff.
Jersey.
Barkley,
Barkley.
touchdown.
Touchdown.
That guy looks like an extra in The Usual Suspects. That guy is a fucking clown.
DeVito.
Touchdown means shot time.
Tommy Cutlets.
Tommy Cutlets.
Ragu, we're talking about his agent.
It's like
Did you see his agent?
When the mustache was in Jacksonville, it's the same shit. It's a ploy. It's it's good. Let's milk it while we can. Let's get a couple, cash a few tickets.
14-10 Giants.
Go fuck yourself.
All right.
Right, though. Tommy DeVito looks a lot better than what the fuck Daniel Jones is doing back there. It's the same exact team.
Tommy DeVito, a la Syracuse, a la Illinois.
Well, Billy, that's where it kind of gets gray. We've just kind of moved Danny Dimes aside, if you know what I mean.
Oh, Jordan.
Yeah.
Go on,
Maybe
Jordan.
he's
No, I want to ask Ragu. Ragu, did you see a picture of his agent, the one we're talking about, where he looks like this?
I heard about
Well,
it.
Razor's
It's-
been showing it. All
It
right,
is
here
the
we go.
dorkiest
All right,
fucking
I'll
thing
do
you've
it.
ever seen.
Got
in
it.
my life.
I put somebody on the big screen by themselves and show the picture.
Yeah, I got it here. This is the picture that Razor's been showing. I think all
It looks
night here.
it looks like a remember the movie with
Got
Warren
it,
Beatty,
Jimmy.
Dick Tracy? It
You
looks
got
like
it?
a fucking guy from Dick Tracy. That's what it looks like.
Oh yeah.
Look, he looks like a Dick Tracy character. What a fucking clown. And he's got those,
Right,
those,
I like
those
his
like
shirt with the
Tell me
pinstripe
that
suit
guy's
too. I bet he's
nice
got the
bracelets.
what do they call that? A zoot
I
suit.
know, wait, is that the
Yeah,
thing
he's
with
a
Freddie
swinger.
Freddie?
He's not a fucking mobster.
He's got
It's a
the thing with
three-piece.
Freddie
It's a three-piece
Freddie.
suit with a turtleneck and a fedora.
Yeah.
He's got no gold on at all. Instead, he has a rainbow fucking whatever.
But
red-
who are
red-
you
He's got a
talking
giant
to,
bracelet.
Dave? That's the question.
You
Who
tell
are you
Danny.
talking
You tell
to? Your
Danny
client
Dimes.
standing next to you. Who are you having a conversation with if your client's standing next to you?
Well, that's what I was
That's his
saying. This is a
That's his cousin
fill in
Vinny.
the blank moment, the gift moment here. What is he saying?
You know
Oh,
what he's
he's right.
saying? Hey, cousin Vinny, make sure
Cousin
you
Vinny,
go to the fucking back of the closet and we're slamming the fucking Giants on the fucking points. That's what he's
Yeah.
saying to cousin Vinny.
They just showed the whole family up in the stands.
I know they did.
Hey, you know
Your
who was,
classic Italian family. Yeah.
oh yeah, I love it. I love it. Lives with his
And
mother.
they're
That guy
going-
looks German to me.
The only reason why I
Yeah,
say
he's-
this is
he's a
because for the people
wannabe.
that
He's
don't
a
know, the
wannabe.
Meadowlands Stadium
Wow.
is FanDuel Stadium. When you leave the stadium at the Giant Stadium, you're literally leaving FanDuel Sportsbook. There's probably a lot of wagers.
We have a huge 4th and goal.
Yep.
For the Fish.
I
A
mean,
lot of
go for it.
job money tonight.
Ronnie, you've seen me in
Oh, they
button-up
gotta go
shirts.
for-
That's all I go
I mean,
out in. That's all I go
I
out
would be
in. buddy.
shocked if McDaniel didn't go for it.
He'll go for it.
Yeah, he's not the ilk of. Oh,
Are they going to touch push it or run it?
No, they're kicking it
they're
actually.
kicking it. Look at
Yeah,
that.
field
Look at
goal.
McDaniel being an old timer.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys
Being a
know, but
dinosaur.
Jordan
Yep,
Love
10,
Well-
had as many touchdowns as Rodgers did in his first season as a Packer.
Here's the thing, Jimmy. Coach Logic, he goes by game theory. Okay, it's a more,
I kind of like kicking it in that situation. You don't want to give the Titans any momentum or anything like that. I have no problem with that call.
I love it. I'm not arguing.
Are we at 125 likes yet? Can we take another fucking shot?
I don't. Mine's not refreshing. I've got 3
Yeah, mine's
likes.
not either. We're at 121. We need 4 more. We need 4 more. We got 165 plus. We got 170 plus people in the chat. And actually, if we don't get to 125, we'll take a shot if someone becomes a member. It's only $4.99 a month. Someone click the join button down below. If you become a member or if you gift the membership, I'll take a fucking shot. Fuck it. Let's go.
Man of the people.
Yeah. Well,
I'm running low on shot opportunities. Full
Jimmy,
drink.
there's always Listerine, baby. We're jacking up the Listerine.
You know what? You're right.
Dinner. Eating dinner in the background. Get out of here.
I gotta start loading up on Listerine. I didn't realize that was an option.
57 proof that Fireball is 44 proof. It's a fact. It's science. Go look at it. You guys can determine on your own who's full of shit.
I had a friend that was a
plus
paramedic.
it kills germs that cause bad breath.
Well, check this out. A friend that was a paramedic, and he went into a hoarder's house that was like 400 pounds, and the guy was just disgusting. He like would defecate next to the couch and lay on the couch, but all around it, he was an alcoholic, and all around the couch were Listerine bottles. He was drinking Listerine.
Yeah,
It was cheaper, and it got him fucked up. But
Sure.
imagine that in your intestinal tract. That's got to just
hey,
sear.
it's cheaper than Fireball, baby. You can get
I
yourself
just want to let
bliss.
you know, swallowing large amounts can cause serious stomach and intestine symptoms. Just to let you know, in case anyone's
like that matters
Here we
at
go.
this point in the game for anyone.
Johnny M.
green out there.
Our guy Uncle Jay. Uncle Jay with the $15 dono to bless our
Yeah, we
action.
appreciate that, Johnny.
I also
Yeah,
think he likes.
Johnny, yeah.
I think he likes Listerine talk. I
Yeah,
think he
you
likes-
can get 2 bottles on Amazon for that.
He's thanking us for the scintillating.
And that's
conversation.
Canadian too.
Listerine bottles, boys. Go on, get yourself some. Save yourself
Uncle
some
Jay,
money.
we love you, man. This shot to our guy Jonathan Yim, whom we
Yeah.
love dearly. To Jonathan Yim, thank you for
Appreciate
always
that.
having our
Yep.
back, man. Yes,
Shout out to Jonathan Yim. He's a fucking member. If you're not a member, screw you.
Get fucked. That's right, Razor. That's goddamn right.
Even I had to become a member. I never put in I'm so technologically behind. I never knew
I'm
how
stupid too when it comes to that shit.
Yeah.
When I come to San Antonio, I'm just stroking a big check. Says I'm lifetime.
Okay.
Fuck out of here with this nonsense.
I had to like put my Google
Push
card
me-
in or
push the
something
button
like
every
that.
month,
I don't even
somebody.
know what I was doing.
I don't even know how it works.
Well, that's okay. That's a good question because some people in the chat might have the same problem. So I'll help you out real quick. There's a little money sign at the
I
bottom.
want to gift something too. How do you gift them?
You got to be hooked up though,
Razor, you
Razor.
doing
on that.
this? Oh, it looks like Razor was
I
doing
tried that and I had to put in my whole, I mean, that's no problem.
If
Yeah,
I want to gift like
true,
10
I don't
memberships,
need you to
20
do it.
memberships, what do you got to do?
Oh, Raghu, I don't want you to. I'm not saying do that, but I'm just helping people in the chat. If they want to do it, you just click the money sign at the bottom. There's a join button or a membership gifting button. But no, dude, you support the people with the blessings of the winners. You're number one in the NFL pub for a fucking reason. You
We got
bless
a big play right now. Big play in the Packer game,
It's
you
good
guys.
karma when it's good. I'm all about the karma, brother. That's what I'm about.
We have a fumble in the Giants game.
The punt was mishandled by the Packers. May have it here.
It's gonna be a
Another one
Packers ball.
Yep.
on the
Packers
14-yard line.
Wow. There you go. Yep.
Wow, what a crazy.
Romano zone, put us back in.
Here we go.
baby.
Good timing. This is my final moments here on the show. So here we go. We end with a red zone drive
Bring
here
it
for
home,
Green Bay.
baby.
First and 10 at the 14.
And the play should have been picked off on the play before.
To the 8. 6 yards, 2nd and 4.
That was a different type of gambler's glance. It glanced off his arm there.
Boys, we cashed the same game parlay given out today on the daily session. The Medicaid Monday, we got ourselves a little plus 550 same game parlay. Let's go. We had Giannis on Antetokounmpo, 10 plus rebounds. We had Beasley, 4 plus 3-pointers. We cashed that. We got Kobe White, 19.5 plus points. And we got
his prop is just automatic right now. Kobe White,
right.
Chicago
Let's
Bulls.
go. Derby Cap.
Especially with that
Monday,
matchup,
every
those Bucks
fucking
guards
Monday,
don't try
11:10 a.m.
defensively.
Eastern. If you're not fucking there,
Then you're missing out on parlays, baby. Let's go.
oh, love.
Wow, great cash. Plus 550.
Oh.
All right, 3rd and 10 Green Bay coming up here at the 14-yard line. Jordan Love's got to get his act in gear right now. Hasn't been his best night.
Let's get the
Big
refresh
catch.
button. We got to be
Press
at
it.
125 likes.
That
right?
guy didn't even know the ball hit him
End
on
zone.
the punt. Where's his head? Up his ass?
And Jaden Reed didn't even see it. So a field goal.
Yeah, never seen it.
Good. Catch the field goal for this SGP. The
All right,
under.
we'll take the free 3 points. Giants, thank you. Let's take another shot because we reached 125 likes. Once we get to 150, we will take another. So hit that like button down below. Cheers! Everybody.
Come on, Derek. Fuck, man.
It's not pee, dude.
I guess I should have just taken rushing.
Big Show had a Thibodeau sack. Did he get it yet?
Good question. I'm too caught up in Derrick Henry now. I mean, he walked off the field.
And the field goal good, 14-13.
All right.
All right, Giants. Let's see what you got.
How about this?
Tommy.
The 2 favorites sweating it out on Monday Night Football here.
That's a shock right there, huh?
He does, Ragu. He's the only Giant with a sack so far tonight. Thibodeau, 1 sack.
Cash it, Big Show. Good job.
Yep. Way to
Hey,
go.
if I was Mike M right now,
I
I'd
was
tell you.
ecstatic when the Giants picked him up from Oregon.
But I'm not going anywhere.
I loved that draft pick. That's probably the best thing the Giants have done besides the 2
And
cornerbacks.
forever.
Yeah.
They let Zach
Great
Martin
pick.
go many years ago. They passed on him.
And he was hurt. He was hurt too. Though his last year, they took took a flyer on him, kind of. But he's a dude. If you watch tape of him, fuck.
Love
You
it.
know who reminds me of him? Jared Verse, the kid from FSU.
Okay.
He's going to be a beast.
FSU, did they? Never mind. I won't bring it up. Sorry.
That's going to be a shit game.
Did Ragu's video go
Nobody's
viral?
playing in that game. I can tell you that right now.
Ragu, did
Everybody's
your
gonna
video
go
go
crazy.
viral on that?
Both sides of the ball. I mean, both teams.
Hashtag go fuck yourself.
Hashtag go fuck yourself. Exactly.
I don't think you invented that, but you might have made it a little more popular. You know what I mean?
There was a lot of.
I've been blowing up people's shows too. You know,
I know. I've seen it.
I've been in. There's a On 3. There's a called Double Fries. It's an FSU thing. I think they're about ready to kick me out of that one.
What do you mean? You know,
Oh my goodness! I wish you could see
I'm trying
this
to keep
video.
it PG because they got a little
AJ
hard the
is
first night. Then they
bad.
toned it down, but I was still going hard.
They're literally kissing each other in the stand.
Yeah, that was good. That was funny shit. The fam there.
Here's the kiss cam.
Yep.
He said, I told you to take the Giants with the points, and you said you fucking genius. And then they started kissing each other.
Yeah. We need one more score, then we're good.
What up, Red?
Packers -1.5, -130, 4.5, 41 over -120.
See, it took two special team plays to make the points come up on the board, too. 10 points.
Yeah, Packers money line is kind of interesting here.
Well, let's talk about the turnovers like the Eagles had yesterday. Packers got some turnovers in the red zone as well this week.
God, Love's been
Eagles
so
are the
bad.
benchmark. That's how you know they are somebody. Let's go.
Yeah.
Love has been so bad, Razor. You think he's going to step up here down the stretch? I mean, that -140 is a pretty low number for the Packers against Cutlets.
I mean, I was just looking at the line, and the Packers were +0.5, and that's when they were down. They just kicked a field goal. The line moved to 1.5, so I still like the Packers here.
I'm sure Cutler catch on a prop with that run, right?
I'm gonna move on the Packers money line. I'll do regular hundo, but I'm gonna add the 20. They got a bonus for me there for 25, so it'll be 125, but it's really just 100.
Before the game started, I had the Packers winning by 3. And I still think they can win this game.
I just moved on the Packers money line.
Before the game started, I had it scoreless.
Oh, Ramon.
Oh, that was not bad.
Got the big show reading ahead. Says bottle feeding Peyton, checking stats, pull the bottle away, not looking at it. Look back and the bottle dripped all over his face. That's parenting.
It's not good when you drown your kid in milk. Big Show. That's not a good thing.
Nice. Okay, Tyree.
Shout out to Big Show.
That
Though.
is a big.
Fucking
That is a
new
nice
dad.
piece of news. And then Waddle caught a pass. So you got Waddle and Hill apparently back in the game. Don't panic, Titan backers.
Peyton was on a PSR stream on Saturday. He came on the
oh really?
The UFC stream. Yeah, Peyton was on. Yeah.
Yeah, matter of fact, make sure you check out Big Show's podcast this weekend. I'm going to be on his podcast this week, so make sure you check out Big Show's podcast.
The NFL one or the UFC one?
Stop it.
He has two of them.
Tyreek Hill is back apparently from Miami, so there you go.
Welcome to the show, Bobano.
You want to know what my future was for his show? Because I had to have one, which I didn't bet it, but I said if I had to have future, it was Campbell as coach of the year for the Lions.
Although USC my guy Brian Boom, Keller. Brian Boom, what do you think, Billy?
Fucking
about him this weekend?
Yeah, he's plus money.
I mean, from like I think he gets knocked out. I don't think Brian Boom Kelliger should be in the UFC.
Yeah, I don't like him as a dog. You got
to. For this specific card, there was a Twitter or an X sweepstakes where all the fans match made the cards, and Dana White picked one lucky winner, and he would use his matchmaking. And that lucky fan, that was one of the fights that he match make was Brian Boom Kelly versus Cody Garbrandt. That's why you see Patty Pimblett fighting Tony Ferguson. Like a lot of people are asking how the fuck did that happen? Well, there was a fan out there that his fucking dream came true of, and he picked a good card, man. I can't complain. It's a good card.
Is the Covington fight this Saturday?
Yes, baby. Covington's plus.
I hope he gets boo food.
He's not gonna get boo food. He's gonna wrestle fuck him for 25 minutes. Like every other Covington.
We shall find out.
Well, we all know what happens when I take your bets, Billy.
Shout out to Nutflush in the building. I see you in the chat, Nutflush.
Hey, you didn't take the Anthony Smith one. I told you.
No, my point is when I don't take your bets, they win. and when I take your bets, they lose. So I'm doing everyone a favor. I'm doing all of your peeps and you a favor.
I'm telling you, bet that shit because that shit gonna win. Donald Trump's in that bitch. He's walking them fucking down. They're gonna say "Make America Great Again" with the fucking belt. It's Kobe Covington season, baby. Greetings, nerds and virgins.
Okay. All right. I'm not betting. I'm saying that, but I'm not betting that
Bro,
fight.
people are betting Leon Edwards over Kobe Covington. Keep on betting it.
I'm not betting that fight at all. No, thank you.
I actually like Patty Pimblett to win by knockout. That's probably.
I like him in general. I don't know why he's a clown, but I fucking like him. I don't know why.
Well, Patty just had the kid. He's coming off the baby swag. He's going for 50K, man. You don't get 50K by getting subs. You get 50Ks by knockouts.
I just like the way he talks. And
Yeah,
eats.
Patty Pimblett's a great character. Absolutely.
I mean,
Yeah.
when he drops like what weight class is he? Is he 155 or 145?
He's like the likable version of McGregor, honestly. Yeah.
He cuts like 30 or 40 pounds of weight because he's a fat boy. Like you've seen his eating videos where he'll just eat like
Did you
10,000
see him
calories.
last night though? Did you see him last night though? They had him at the UFC Apex. They had the IBA, the jiu-jitsu bullshit, and they had the screen on Patty. Yo, Patty looked
Looks
like
cut.
he was already like he was there. Like this is the skinniest I've ever seen him coming into fight week. I'll say that.
So he's focused. I like that. That's
He just
something
had
I
a
can get
kid.
behind.
He just had a kid. So he's probably only been to the gym and home.
Big first down for the Giants.
Last time
What
he
color
fought,
are
he
his
went on,
eyes?
like a whole tour across America before he fought the fight and still won.
Spears in there carrying for the big game there for
I know
Tennessee.
Tommy DeVito's a running machine here.
I was gonna say his props probably look good tonight. Rushing yards. Had a cash. Who would have thunk it, right?
He's just running. I don't remember him running
DeVito
this
is
much
solid.
at Syracuse or Illinois. No way. Like, did he add this to his
He's
repertoire?
got wheels too.
Yeah.
Well, Babano, when you're playing for the mob, man, you know those games hit a little bit different. You do.
Preston,
Yeah.
I
You gotta
remember
run. You gotta
that
run
game.
fast.
I remember that playoff game, one of the coldest games ever in Green Bay, where Kaepernick ran all over the Packers.
Yep.
I can't imagine though how many people probably went to the window, man. FanDuel Sportsbook in the Meadowlands, like it just seems weird.
It is weird.
Like the Suns games, like the Phoenix Suns, that's another NBA team. They have literally the sportsbook in the arena, and
That's
those games are
cool. I
always
love it.
fucking.
Bring him on.
Yeah, because I mean, they take big bet. You get the tall 7-footer. He's like 100,000, please, on Memphis.
I think T-Mobile was
Everybody
like
that will
do that, right?
replacing it.
I want to also bring up Preston's comment since he wanted to talk about the Kaepernick offense. It's been 12 years and Green Bay doesn't know how to defend it. You might want to call your Saints team and let them know because we beat the fucking Saints.
Yes. Derrick Henry reception. God,
There
I
you
needed
go.
that shit.
17 yards. That's you, Preston.
We were
Come on,
just
you-
joking about is he gonna get He's gonna get more than 10 receiving yards. So there you go.
17 fucking yards there. All right.
Wow. What a play.
God damn, I doubled down right on the rushing and receiving. Let's
Wow, what a
fucking go,
catch.
man.
Giants in the red zone.
First
would've
and
known he
10
had
for the
the
Giants. On the
Wow.
Packers 36.
Who would have known he had it in him? Derrick
Go
Henry.
back to him.
Tell you what, the Giants are going to be one of those teams. They're not going to quit down the stretch.
First and 10,
Shot last
the
week.
Packers 11.
I think it was
Brazil.
offsides and they completed it.
Well, the one play was a
Big
flea
time.
flicker. They ran a flea flicker.
Everything seems quick motion for the Giants right now. Up speed. Getting off
All
the
right,
ball.
so it's
faster.
first and 10 Giants at the 11.
They're moving up. They're beating them off the line bad.
Yep. DeVito, keeper. Oh, no, they sniffed that one out. No gain.
God, the biggest mistake was not taking that plus 10.5 on the fucking Titans. It was Ugh.
Titans are moving, by the way. They're at Miami territory here. 1st and 15 at the 43. Yep.
Okay.
All right. 2nd and 11 Giants. We'll finish this drive off here. All right. That's Barkley for 4. 3rd and 6 coming up.
Let me plug my shit in here.
3rd and 7 at the 8.
He might have been out of bounds there. Well, I guess not.
DeVito, 91 yards passing, 71 yards rushing.
Dual threat quarterback, baby. Look out.
I see Spencer's back in the chat. Do you think he
All right. 3rd and 7 at the 8.
Shit.
DeVito looking. Rolling to the right. Throws on the run. Caught. Did he get his feet in?
They're saying a touchdown.
Yes, they are.
Let's go, baby.
Hodgins, touchdown.
Forget about it.
touchdown? You know what that means? It is shot time. Cheers, everybody on the over.
Let's make sure. Catch. I think so. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh, it came out.
Oh, it came out.
Oh,
Is that a catch? That's
that's what I'm wondering.
They're saying it's a catch.
Well, it's a catch. It's good. They've kicked the extra point.
Oh, no, we're talking Titans
No,
game.
the
Sorry.
other game, cash and a fumble,
Oh.
but it went out of bounds.
Oh, the Titans. Okay.
Wow, they're calling it a
Why are
catch.
they slowing it down?
Oh,
They should-
catch, baby. Let's go.
They are
Levi,
Tennessee.
Levi,
Here we
Levi,
go.
Let's go.
Here go the Titans.
Remember
Nope.
the Titans, baby. Here we go.
Is that a booth review? Can they do that, or is that did he throw the flag? I don't know.
That's
We
gonna
will
cost
see.
me my-
I think that was a catch and a fumble.
It's a
personally.
challenge flag for sure, I believe here.
It has to be. Yeah, it's red. Yeah, challenge flag.
Coach Logic ran all the way down there to throw his little red flag.
Catch.
Hanky here. There's the DeVito family, Billy, up in the stands. Look
Gotta
out.
love it.
I don't think there's enough to overturn that. By
Especially
the way.
look at Dad. If he's making some hand gestures, he could be signaling something to some of the
Give me the
people
fucking money, Ricky. Ricky,
He
give
said
me
I
the fucking money.
Got all. It's money.
Any points now will
See,
cash that
Billy?
live
Let us-
over that I
Is he
bet.
the agent?
34.5. Yep. Live over.
We just need
needs
a
any
field goal,
points.
Ian. We
It's
just
got all.
That's it.
Ragu? Yeah, he was doing the show me the money, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Ricky.
When
Don't
the
do
kids
the
are really
back.
young, they start talking with their hands. That's what that is. They got the emoji, you know.
Fucking Jordan Love. He's about to come back and show you how to fucking done. Fuck Tommy DeVito.
So, like the Ragu is at what's
No, it's just like, you know, hey,
Manja!
hey, what's the matter with you?
Gabagool, which I never,
Easy for
I never
everybody.
understood why
Go fuck
Capicola turned
yourself.
into Gabagool. I don't
This is
understand
dope.
that.
Let's go fuck yourself.
Packers game going to overtime.
This is like, hey, forget it. What are you kidding me? You
Forget
fucking
about
crazy? I got 1 million of them.
All right,
I love-
guys. I'm heading out. Great to be with you as
See you,
always.
man.
Jimmy,
Thanks so
Billy,
much, brother.
Dave, Ramon, Razor, Pimp Slap POD himself, Mike M, Big Ragu, everyone in the chat. What's the matter for you?
Hold on,
What's
Ian,
up,
We're
before
all
you
good.
leave,
what's the matter with you? I'll take a
Hold
minus
on.
15 points.
Love you,
before-
Bobano. Thanks for rolling with us, my man.
Good stuff,
before
boys.
you leave, man, we're gonna take a toast to you, man. 'cause
Yes.
I just
Yeah.
want to give you some a shout
Get
out right
the
now.
listener.
Dapper Dawn of Dundas. Let's go.
Thank
Ian,
you.
you're
Yeah.
one of the best
The hammer.
handicappers in the business, man.
The
You know every
hammer.
player's
Such
fucking
a
name, every
fucking-
coach's name, all the water boys. Ian, you know everybody. I just want to appreciate you, man.
I
you
appreciate
did.
that, Razor. I try. Guaranteed. Cheers. Yep.
My
Yeah,
son
yeah.
just says this is going to set us back in the draft now. I says, enjoy the moment, kid. Enjoy the moment.
It's been. We don't have many of these left. We got
two,
next Monday,
enjoy the
and then a few Mondays left. But
I
let's
feel
enjoy it
you.
while we end playoff. We got a playoff Monday night or two. Let's
Don't
not
go
forget that.
football.
So let's enjoy the ones we have left.
Salute.
See you, buddy.
See you.
Good night, all.
All right,
Be
buddy.
well, my man.
That motherfucker
Right.
knows everything. He knows all the players' names. I don't know how he does it, but
He's unreal.
in every sport too. It's just not one
I would
sport.
say
It's every.
the players.
He's a
Final.
student of the game, big time.
Oh yeah. Big things coming for him. No.
They gave it to him. That was most definitely a football move and a caught in a
Oh,
fumble.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Good call.
It's not even. Derrick Henry for 2 yards. Can we hold and stop him for another field goal?
Oh, dude, you need a touchdown here.
Wrong, we're a different game, right?
Yeah, I'm
different
talking
game.
about total.
Yeah.
Real quick.
I was just hoping, to be honest with you, I was because I have a lot of action in other places. I was just hoping to at least push my bet, which you don't want to do, but I can't. You can't jump off the train. The minute I get off it, it's done. Like it's just been too long. I worried about that Giants game. That was the one I worried about.
Man, how many points is too many points? Ramon, did you end up
I worried
betting the
about it
Blazers
because of the
with
Packers, not because of the Giants. Actually, I actually
Will
worried about it
this
because of the
game
Packers.
go to
That's like the
overtime?
Jets
I'm trying
yesterday.
to find
Everybody's
it.
worried about the Houston game.
The other side, yeah,
And the other side makes it,
yeah,
that's how it goes.
yeah.
Jets was a gambler's first place. Easy.
I was like, Jets, slow the fuck down already. Slow down, Jets. Slow down.
That's another fact by Nutflux. Forget knowing the players. He knows every song ever made too.
Yeah,
That was the best $10 I ever spent.
Hey, Ian's is a treasure, and
I
we're
put
very
$10
fortunate
into the
to run with him.
karaoke machine. I said, Ian, pick whatever songs you want, and it was the best night ever.
Touchdown
Yeah, he
Titans.
doesn't even need. He don't need the words. It's all up here.
Should be on these.
Levi parlay, boys. You thought I was fucking smoking crack. We have not hit the spoon up just yet. We're rocking and rolling here. You go ahead and put yourself on that fucking Manning cast. Go ahead.
That was a great. That was the Mario Manningham. Oh,
Hey, the rookies
I
are
don't
running rough
know.
shot tonight. It looks like, huh?
Ooh, I don't
Oh,
know.
that's not a catch.
Ooh, I don't know.
Fucking
That's
catch.
coming back.
He tried to Mario Manningham it on his helmet.
No,
Wait,
it's
which
coming
game
back.
you talking about? Which game you talking
Mario
about?
Manning.
Titans,
Remember that?
not the
Okay.
Giants. So yeah,
Let's go.
Okay,
No.
because the
I was talking
Packers
about an
did
old
a big
Giants.
first
Yeah.
down.
Yeah,
That's
Remember
a
the
big
catch on the
first
helmet?
down by the Packers.
Tyree.
I don't think he controlled it. I don't think he controlled it to the ground.
That replay did not look good. That
That's
replay
not a
did not
catch. That's coming back.
Mhm.
Also, I want to highlight Deacon Mike's comment in the chat. Says Razor is doing his impersonation of Mike M from last night. Love it. Actually, Mike, Deacon Mike, that is wrong. I did not bet the Packers tonight. I'm not a homer. I don't bet my team just because they're playing. I'm on the over, my friend. We need points. I don't give a fuck if the Giants score. I don't give a damn if the Packers score. We need points. Fuck the Bears.
You're a fan of the money, right?
Hey,
That's
that's
what I'm
what we
talking
like
about.
around here. That what pays the bills. My kids are going to college. Hey, the heart doesn't pay for college. The money does.
There it is, the commercial not to have children. I don't have anything to lose. All I got is
So
money. to
they
burn.
called it
Let's
an
go,
incomplete
baby.
pass.
It's all about not having kids. Make sure you pull out. No one gets pregnant if you shoot it out of their face. That's how we do it here on Pub Sports Radio, baby. Let's go. Get it live.
Tennessee field goal.
What Mike has said, folks, let me try to capsulize what he just said.
Get snipped.
There's no need to capsulize anything. I said what I said, and it's out there.
Best
It's
name
pretty
in the
fucking
chat ever
sick.
was pullout method.
We got the
Pullout
plus
method. Where are you?
1100 overtime in the Giants game. I'm looking at getting this overtime in this Titans game as
Jimmy-
well. Let's go.
Jimmy said, talking about Rusha and there is comment. Also, I want to point out his other comment. Titan's going to do this for Wycheck. I don't know if you guys saw this. Frank Wycheck, the former Tennessee Titans, a great tight end who was the guy who had the big play in the Music City Miracle, one of the NFL's most famous plays. He died this weekend he fell.
Oh, really? He died?
Yeah, he died.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna
Bring
give
us
I'm
down
gonna take
from
my
a
hat off.
10 to a 2.
I want to do a moment of
Oh,
silence
no.
for a couple for that, but also I had a family friend that last night went right before the stream. he was a pilot in his private plane. He crashed, and they flew him to Vegas, and he didn't make it. So, Kevin Steffi, we love you. One of the smartest guys I've ever met. He's an older guy in his 60s, but one of the smartest guys ever. And Wycheck too. Cheers to you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot too. I had a friend from when I was 8 years old. I played baseball with him, and he actually overdosed last weekend. So I'm gonna take a cheers for him.
I'll take another one. Yeah.
Sorry to hear.
Jesus Christ, you boys. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a shot. I'm going to take a shot here. Given the fact that my boy likes to do 40 proof shots, I'm going to jack it up with a 90 proof shot there. Shout out to Jack Daniels, the old number 7, baby. We're not doing Fireball. We're going into the number 7. Let's go. Cheers. Shout out to all the fallen soldiers. Appreciate it.
What percentage is that, Mike?
80 proof.
Oh, 80 proof. Isn't that fucking cute? Isn't that fucking
That's every
cute?
booze.
Jimmy,
That's every booze is 80
Jimmy,
proof.
let's tell them about our friend, Mr. Kraken. You see what that says? 90
fucking-
fucking 4.
You're carrying around that
Fuck you,
fucking.
and you're 80 fucking percent. Cheers to the fucking
You're carrying around
Drinking
that
again? Here we
fucking
go.
bottle of Fireball like it's a newborn on a nipple. Go ahead, get some real man juice.
Like
in you.
Romulus
Let's go,
sucking on the
baby.
teat of
Let's
the
go.
mother wolf. Anyone?
I think everybody's going to rehab after the show tonight, right?
Well,
I'm gonna have a tough
No,
time.
no.
GA,
there we go. Good job, Ramon.
We got all the
Oh,
vices.
Ramon.
Auto left. I can sing now.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm hanging out with you fucking scrubs on a fucking Monday night.
You just became the Tommy DeVito because Daniel Jones
Damn it,
isn't here.
where
Okay,
else would
there
I
you go.
rather be?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Let's go.
Just work out this, give teams 6 days off, play games on Wednesdays, Mondays, Friday. Just put a game every night. You can work it out.
Come on, Packers. Put it in the fucking end zone. 2nd and 6 for the Packers on the Giants 24.
Yeah, Res Mob, that's what happens. I start drinking Listerine at noon. I'm out of control by the time we get to
Did
the
you
last
really
one.
take a shot of Listerine?
That's what
A
gets you
shot.
going.
So, too.
That makes
watch
that makes my stomach hurt even thinking about it.
Yeah, we thought he was going to spit
and I
it
can,
out.
and Mike, and you see me drink 13-year-old moonshine. Like that
57
makes my
proof,
stomach
baby.
hurt.
I'm gonna take that 44 proof.
Hey, he was
Fireball.
shitting out bubbles. He was shitting out bubbles at lunchtime.
You see me drink chunky booze, both of you guys, and I would never drink that ever. Like
Something
You
happened.
know, that
in
might have been the
game.
best. That might have been the best.
They
First
fucking
and
put it over.
10, Jordan Love, shorts and crab, push out of bounds of the Giants 16-yard line. 1st and 10, Packers.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Turn
Go,
over chain.
Pack,
Let's go.
go.
Turn over chain song here. I gotta hear it.
Go, Pack, go.
Shouts to Razor though, man. You bet the over on your favorite team's game, and you just get the root all points. Like, and then nobody can call you over because they're like,
Yeah.
"Fuck, dude, I got the fucking over." What do you- I'm just rooting for points.
Yeah. Go Giants, baby. There's no homers over here. Fuck, we need to fuck.
Because I bet the under last night, and I was just like, "I'm not complaining. The Eagles are fumbling."
Come on.
Little double reverse there,
Field
brother
goal.
Pack.
We need
So
a field
gotta
goal to cash our line. We need a field goal to push our pregame, but a touchdown cashes it all. What Jordan Love can do.
come on, Gonzaga, you can do this. You can do this.
What the fuck, man? I hate the
my
Dolphins
score is gonna be a
sometimes. Like,
little
what the fuck
closer
are you-
than Mikey's in this one, I'm afraid.
Well, it scares me because they're I got the 39.5, not the 41, but they're up 38 or 39, aren't they? Yeah, 39.
Come Come on, Jordan. You should have made a better fucking pass.
Shout out to Al Cervic. Says they told him to stop. Stop.
Dude, that was in the
No.
packet, man. Nah, Razor. I think as a receiver, you got to make a better play on the ball.
And you wonder why the mouthwash is locked up at Walgreens.
I mean, he's trying to get his feet in.
along with the cough medicine and the fucking
Nah,
big
Razor, you
wheel
can't tell me
and
that's
stuff.
not Christian Watson out there. He's catching that every time.
So we are less than 48 hours away from the debut of our new show at Pub Sports Radio, all about the hoops. Every Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, our new live stream basketball show, Dabra Kadabra, the Magic Man, alongside Dutch Boy Fresh. College basketball and NBA same time, man.
Was that a catch? Was that a catch for Tyreek Hill? Looks like a catch.
I know LJ's going to be out there on this.
That's a
Wednesday.
great play. That's a great play. That's a great play. What a good
What are you
play.
talking about, Dave? Talk to us.
It is just downright excitement, Dave.
And the Dolphins game, not the.
Oh, what a
What
big
was
fact.
out of bounds?
It was a great play. They ran him in motion behind. He went right. He went right where he was. It was a perfect play.
Before he went out there. Yeah.
First and 10 for the Dolphins.
McDaniel can call a good play. I mean, that water boy, he
All right, sacked his ass. Kicking the field goal. Love sack. Packers are going to kick the field goal.
We have another poker tournament too. I see Kelly McKinnis says the 29.
Yeah, it's not as soon as it's confirmed and able to register. That's the thing. We need it up to be registered. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. What's the oh no?
Oh no.
Oh, he missed it.
Okay.
What is
I'm
wrong
assuming
with
it's the Packers missed the field goal.
My
Packers
God.
missed the field goal.
They got the mafia ties. It's just because the Danes
What
New
is
York,
wrong?
New
Yeah, Billy.
the
what-
casino on the shelf. The fucking public just
They
does
got
not
11
fuck.
minutes left. There's
These
11
kickers are
minutes
on the
left,
fake,
boys.
Billy.
Nah, but
Yeah, but
everything I've seen in this game seems rigged. Like I'm watching the one game looks like normal football, and then this game just seems rigged.
You want it to be rigged because of the fucking goofball and the turtleneck and the 3-piece suit.
No,
No,
let's
What's
get
the thread? The thread count on that suit ain't that high. Okay, that motherfucker is he's an
not
So the
extra.
Packers are 0-3. I'm just saying, Dave. After watching the Packers play for the last 3 weeks, they're 0-3.
He's
in
Al
the red zone
Pacino
match.
and Donnie Brasco. The guy is begging people for $100 bills. This fucking agent is, as they say, Big Regu Fugazi.
Fugazi, there you go.
Like
Whoa,
that.
whoa.
Packers
If
are
you're
plus
an
7.5 live.
I'm gonna have a hit on me. I guarantee after the
That's
show,
right.
they're gonna
Watch
fucking.
what you lay your head tonight, Dave.
Well, guess
You know,
what?
I'll make a
I've got
couple
an
phone
arsenal.
calls on my end. You're good.
Fucking
Don't
get
worry
me.
about
Bring your grenades and bombs because that's what's gonna take.
it. Go get them.
if you're an agent, and you found Tommy DeVito a fucking NFL starting job. Hats off to you, brother.
But he
Razor-
looks like a fucking douchebag.
How the fuck do you miss that fucking
Razor,
kick?
Longwell or Crosby? Who's the greatest?
Who?
No,
Crosby.
Packer kickers. Packer kickers.
Crosby, right? Has to be. Think so?
Right.
I think so. Aubrey.
I said Crosby.
He's going to take over. What's the dude from the fucking Ravens? The best kicker of all. He is the best kicker of all
Tucker.
time. Yeah.
Tucker.
Aubrey, if he has a career, this guy hit a 60-yarder. It could have gone 80 yards. Like
Carlson should be
right down
killed.
the dick. Right down the dick.
Carlson should be benched for the rest of his life. He shouldn't be able to play in the NFL.
There is a movie with who was the guy that played in Who's the Boss, and he was in Angels in the Outfield.
Tony Danza?
Tony Danza. There was that one where he was a Philadelphia Eagles kicker because he was kicking trash. He's a trash guy. Remember that movie? and he
No.
became a kicker. Okay, there's a movie with Danny DeVito as the Eagles
Wow.
kicker. He was kicking like 80-yard field goals and shit. Like it was a Disney movie or something. It was like a kiddie kind of movie.
Not
but-
Danny DeVito. You mean Tony
I mean,
Danza?
Tony Danza, whatever. Sorry, I
Danny
was
DeVito's
racist.
not gonna.
I was prejudiced there with the.
Who's the casting director that's gonna put Danny DeVito in that spot, man?
that would be that would actually be way better, wouldn't it?
Hey,
What the
I got something for you guys. Put the camera on.
Is that your grandson?
Hey,
Whoa. That's awesome.
They start him young. Oh,
Tanya, baby, Tanya.
there you go.
Oh.
That's a true little guinea right there, guys.
Love
That's
it.
how you do it.
Oh, we got a little slip and fall out of our boy.
Oh, slip and fall. We got to. God, there's a number to call for that.
Tua Tagovailoa.
38.
Ready to
Come
rock
on, you're up by
and roll.
41. Let's go.
Let's go.
The fuck's
Dude,
going
that Dolphins turf field, man. Ah, that's gonna bite him.
Oh,
They
Right?
haven't
Well,
been
especially when
using
you
turf
got,
this much.
fucking scrap.
especially when you got these guys, right? You want the fastest turf possible with these, with their players.
That asked over, man. Scott, you have the fastest team in the NFL by a wide margin. You got to get better turf, man.
Gonna have to fire the groundskeeper here. They're gonna hire George Thomas' great grandson.
Here we go. Time to load up on these fucking Titans money line. Where are we at? Where am I at? And more importantly than anybody else, let's fucking take
It's
a
going to
look.
be a final here, 78 to one last field goal, but Mississippi Valley's got the money here.
They covered the 39.5, and they were up by 41 going about a minute ago. Yeah, that's tough.
78 to 40. It's a final here.
Yeah, that's really tough.
We also got to get to 150 likes. We're 15 likes away from 150. Hit the goddamn like button. I don't know about you, but I'm trying to take another fucking shot. Or become a member, gift a membership. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot too. So fuck it. You become a member. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. I'll take a shot. Join the club. Sports Radio. Like Connor Mack says, we need Pumping! Let's go.
Billy, what did you say about the Blazers and the Clippers? Were you asked a question, or did you say something about that? I just noticed a quick start here.
I asked, did you make any moves on that game?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I went under, but I didn't. I bet almost every side in total on this card, and I couldn't come to grips with picking a side in that game.
Right?
I've
I wouldn't have bet
I've hardened over points. That's what I have in that one.
the Clippers are on a front end of a back-to-back. They play Sacramento at home again, so I don't know. It's a weird spot because if they get up by any margin of points, they're just gonna bench their guys.
Yeah, I'm going to say Clippers, of course, way up, but
I put both these games in overtime. We got a plus 900 on the Packers. We got a plus 1100 on the Titans. And we're rocking and rolling. It doesn't even fucking matter. Just give me one overtime. Let's go. One overtime.
wow. They'll need 8, but could the first ever simultaneous Monday night games both go to overtime? Wow.
I take it. I don't give a fuck. Let's go.
We almost had that. We had those 0-0.
I think the Titans,
Minnesota.
I think the Titans win. I think the Packers come back in overtime. They score that touchdown. They end up covering the -5.5. Let's go. Packers, I'm sorry, minus the -5.5. Let's go.
Yeah, you get the Packers plus right now, plus 7.5 minus 123.
Love it. Money line, alternate spread.
Well, and
Packers
we
money
see
line,
you see Nut Flush, you see Andrew talking about the scripted games. Only now are we starting to see the scripted games because of the end of the writer's strike. The first half of the season didn't have a script, but now that the writer's strike has been solved, we're getting a little more, better storyline.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, it's
All right,
entertainment,
first and
first.
10.
It's entertainment league first.
Come on, Jordan.
except for Mondays and Thursday nights and Sundays.
We needed the fucking.
All the theatrics happen on Sundays, it seems like.
Dolphins tied up. See 13-13.
We're due for some exciting Monday nighters, right?
Both games go to overtime. That'd be nice.
Now let's get this one in New York, New
Hey,
Jersey
can you
done.
parlay that, Mike M? Can you parlay that?
You
Both
go.
games go to overtime?
I was just looking for it actually, but when I mentioned that,
He just did that. That's what he just said. I
Oh,
think
you
he
said,
just
okay,
did
I
that.
can't find. Oh, okay, really? Dang,
Oh, I thought he bet them individually. No, he put them in a parlay.
I didn't
Yeah,
know.
no, I'm talking about parlay.
I think he parlayed him. I
Oh,
think he
okay.
parlayed him.
Hmm.
If I remember correctly, he was just.
That's
you know,
got to be
saying-
major.
I thought he
there, huh?
parlayed it in.
Well,
Because
we'll
he
see
said
when
all
he
I need
comes
is
back.
overtime.
All I need is
Maybe
overtime.
go overtime.
tonight.
'Big
550.
play,
five
man.
and a quarter.
Craft down the middle of the seam.
Oh, Packers are driving on the
Let's
Packers.
go.
Giants 41.
Let's go, Razor. That's my premium play, by the way, brother. The over tonight in that game.
You're shutting all the lines down in that one.
Man, what a beautiful pass by Jordan Love sitting in the pocket under pressure. What a pass. First and 10 on the 41. Packers send a man in motion. Jordan Love looks to the left. He throws it. It's complete. It took us about 4, maybe 5. It's going to be 2nd and 6 at the Giants 37.
Titans ended up punting away. It'll be a touchback, and the Dolphins will start at the 20.
Ramon, did you have a play in Utah Tech, Cal State Northridge?
Yeah, I did.
Do you want to say it or no? It's already started. It's
I
halftime.
do. Where am I at here?
At halftime, minus 13.
Utah
I thought
Tech
Cal
over.
had that
You like
one
the
injury.
over? What was a pre-flop over?
140. I want to say 145. It's halftime now, so it's disappeared. But
They've scored 71 and they think the line's at 149.5 juice to the under. I think
Ramon, do you have any consolations of that injury report?
Touchdown, Green Bay at the Giants
which
30.
game, Billy?
The Cal State Northridge one is their star. One of their players I saw was out the last game in the D2 game. He was listed questionable for this game. Is he in? I don't. Yeah, I've got to see my follow ever in this area.
Have to check out.
I think I like Northridge to fucking.
I want to bet Northridge. That's why I want to make sure
So
this
do I.
kid's in because he was like second or third leading scorer or something like that. And I was like, he's questionable. I'm scared. The line dropped from the opener. It was like 3 and it dropped to like 30.
Well, you got a point. You got a point. You only the reason why I didn't bet a pre-flop is there's only a point of value to Northridge, which means that Utah Tech on a neutral court would be better. But I need to look at their stats real quick.
This isn't a neutral site. This is I don't know anything about these schools, so I don't know when their finals week is.
Well, Cal State Northridge is kind of an ass school, but they're 6-3 this year, so they're a little different tear. And
So the Northridge, who is it, Billy? The star of Northridge, or
oh man, if I
that
had,
you were worried about? Who's missing some games here? Because who's been missing game? Brinson's missed some games. Alan Ikens is in there. He's not having a very good game right now.
Packers are gonna have to kick a field goal. See if they can make it.
Is that who you mean? Alan Ikens?
I couldn't particularly circle the name because it was just a
their top player. If you're talking about Northridge or Utah Tech.
Jimmy, you're ahead of
Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
You made it?
Yeah.
Yeah, their top player appears to be in the game. They went with they got their full complement in there.
It makes me want to bet on them. I got to put that game on these TVs.
Okay, the pack is a 48-yarder. Did you guys announce it yet?
They won. They
Yeah,
get it.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Yeah, we cashed the live over 34.5. And right now we're at a push on the total over 37.
Pretty good defensive play there.
Shouts to Razor though, man. I should have bet that over, man. I was fucking scared. No, that's what I'm saying. Cheshire Cat, Cal State Northridge. The reason why I kind of want to bet on them is like we always talk about finals week. Is it really finals week for a school that doesn't really give a fuck about education? So like their basketball team is what they care about. That's why they're winning games this year.
Oof, big hit.
Utah Tech, on the other hand, I don't know, man. Those technical schools sounds technically like a problem, but I don't know, man. The line movement, 62% of the public bets were on Utah Tech, but I don't think the public movement.
Director 97 asking if you guys have any thoughts on the Nets game here.
Well, Billy's on that, so
Kings up by 6 with 3:52 left in the game.
they've come back. Then the Nets had the Kings had a much
Mike
better lead.
said he liked the Nets a lot in that spot, but I have the Nets circle for Wednesday. Mikal Bridges is playing the Phoenix Suns on national television. He got drafted by the Suns. They fucking traded him away for fucking shits and giggles. He's gonna light the fucking Suns up on national TV. That's my spot. So I kind of want to watch and see how they play tonight. I kind of like Portland, though. I mean, 18.5 points. I know it's the Clippers and they're rolling right now, but 18.5 points in any basketball games got my attention. The Clippers are on the front end of a back-to-back as well. They play tomorrow night at home again against the Sacramento Kings. So the Sacramento Kings are on the front end of a back-to-back, and you have the Clippers on the front end of a back-to-back. So you might be circling and watching those two spots because some weirdness stuff could happen. Like if the Kings win this game, I would probably look to fade them tomorrow. If the Kings lose this game, I'll probably look to bet on them tomorrow against the Clippers.
All right, I'm moving on. I'm getting the same line for Northridge money line and plus 1.5. I'm going Northridge plus plus a half a point. I'm moving on it now.
You got Northridge plus a half a point. They have it on FanDuel at -1.5 at -118, money line -138.
So I have money line -118, half a point minus. It's kind of the same thing. Plus half a point -118 is what I moved on.
Jesus,
I'm take a
I get cute at 1 through 10 at plus 132.
Oh my good God. You won't believe what you see in the Packers game. Unfucking believable.
Oh, Barkley's out to the 20. Oh, he fumbled. Oh, he was down though, right? Was he
I
down?
don't know.
First and 10.
He went down on his own volition. Nobody touched him. It's got to be live.
Oh, he got good ass field position.
Oh, he was touched.
He was touched, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it a fumble?
Yeah, as he was starting to stumble, right? Like the defender reached out.
No. They jumped over him from a second look. Different angle.
That's not a smart play.
Oh, he was down, right?
He's starting to go down.
I don't know.
That's just bad playing by the Packers if they didn't touch him right there.
Right.
Why would you avoid him? I mean, well, technically now, I mean, other than knowing that the fumble was going to happen, but
no,
that's actually an amazing play by the Packers.
Oh no, that's a tackle. It's a tackle.
Where, Jimmy?
Oh, no,
Where?
it's not. I don't know. Do you call that 26 tackle? But I mean, he still went 8 or 9 more yards.
Oh, you mean they might have called the actual initial touch.
Initial
that
touch
sent
of
him
tackle.
off of that stumbling situation.
That's what tripped him up. It was the tackle. I think that's what they'll call.
Oh no, he tripped on his own 2 feet.
No, he got tripped.
No,
He got
you're
tripped.
right. You know what? When do you ever reestablish? Yeah, it's a tackle. I think that is a tackle, right? I mean,
No, they're saying it's a fumble. Packers ball.
okay.
Wow, that's
They
fucking
recovered by
wild.
the Packers at the 14. And they now got the ball at the Giants 36.
Wow.
Is right.
That's
There's the
wild.
script, Billy. There's the script.
I thought it
I don't
sounded
know if that's that was wild. He just like fell, like super weird.
No, he got
There was.
I don't know, but I'll fucking take
That's a
it.
great point, right? Because technically, you know what, that it was that contact that actually made him go
that's
down.
a tackle.
When do you reestablish the trip? Like 2-3 steps? Like I'm still going, right? If they were to call him down, it would have been down right there, you know, at the 15 or whatever. It's so weird. You don't see that too frequently.
wow.
3rd and 1 at the Giants 27.
It was kind of like that Ravens
Packers
kick
offense is
returner,
taking no prisoners. They're going huddle.
Tylen on the Ravens. Remember, he almost fell, but he kept his feet and had the big
Can't kick a
kick
field
return.
goal here. Got to score a touchdown.
Yeah,
You said
no
you
reason
can't kick a
for
field
that.
goal?
You're I would think let's
No, you
see
can't.
here. I mean,
First down, Packers!
Ba-do-do-do,
Tua gets sacked. Fourth and 8. Punt comes on for the Dolphins.
1st and 10 at the Giants 22. 2.5 left.
Dolphins get a fumble recovery, I think.
2nd and 4 at the Giants 16. Jordan
Yeah,
Love,
Dave.
2-minute warning.
they've got
2-minute warning for the Packers.
recovery inside the 10-yard line. They
fumbled it?
take over at the 6-yard line
The punt return.
as they fumble the punt return here. We're seeing bad mistakes tonight on special teams all over the place.
Oh my god, what a bunch of idiots.
Everybody should fire their special teams coach, apparently.
Jesus. I feel bad for Titans backers. Wow. I mean, they're still going to
I
catch.
feel bad for Giants back. What? That's
Well,
a shitty way to go out.
That's
I mean,
the third
you want
ass
to
fucking I got.
the best player
Third fucking game.
getting
The
fumbled.
Packers still have to score a
Greg Hughes-
touchdown. So
Greg Hughes had a bad 2 weeks.
Motherfucker, I think I'm taking next week off.
I can't. Yeah, it's well. Look,
I got bowl games starting up too. So. Unfucking real.
2nd and 4 at the Giants 16.
I just keep them out of the end zone, but they ain't gonna. They're in 4-down territory all the way now. It's all or nothing here for Pack.
let's bring on our next guest coming to us live from Las Vegas, Nevada.
All or nothing.
Star of Hitting the Books. The video is out now. All the bowl games broken down. Part 1, all of the first half of the bowl games broken down. Please welcome Mr. Connor Mack to the show. Making the Mac Daddy. What's happening, man? How are you?
What up, fellas? Was that a fumble here?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
2nd and goal, the Titans 2.
I can't fucking believe this. Like,
Dolphins touchdown.
and now, I mean, I don't know how much Henry's going to get. I'm 4 yards away from the rushing and receiving. Oh, it's 5 because he lost that yard. Fuck, 5. And then 17 from the rushing. What a fucking battle.
Oh goodness.
He might have been down. He could have. The calf was down, but not the knee. But No, they're giving it to him. They're giving it to him.
Maybe the ball was just a sliver over.
C-Mac,
Yep.
you got action on these games?
Yeah, I might have been good. I had Henry touchdown plus 125. I had DeVito over 17.5 rushing yards.
Over 2.
No, that was easy, Cash.
Going on, yeah. That's it.
Yeah. I said the
And I have the Giants too. 6.5.
God, that was.
I have nothing in Dolphins. I liked Waddle. He finally got there, I think, with his receiving yards. I didn't take it.
You mentioned Connor and Bobana with the show. I watched it today. If anybody checks it out, I think you guys went all the way through December 27th, Connor, I want to say. So great job.
Yeah, hey. Get out what we can of these bowl games. Keep your eyes and ears on all the news.
Oh, you guys, you
Always.
put it off a week, and it was funny. I was watching when you guys were doing the show. The lines were flying. I'm sure they were moving on you guys, but really, though, the lines were moving today a lot. People were firing today, getting a feel for the players kind of in and out now, I think, on some of these games. So I noticed the board was lit up today a little bit.
Fucking goal, Packers. First and goal to 8. Jordan fucking Love, Jay Reed.
Yeah, now you're in a situation, where you want to
Shout out to the chat.
need that
Oh,
touchdown. You like to kill the
yeah.
clock as much as you can here.
I don't give a damn how much time they waste. We need a fucking touchdown, John.
All right, well, Giants have all 3 timeouts. You know how this game works. Even DeVito could lead them down there, all right?
Even Tommy Cutlets?
Even Tommy Cutley, even,
Wait, Cutlass looked pretty good all night.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Second and goal to 6. I mean, when did the Giants take their timeout?
They just took one.
They just took it.
Come on, Packers, kick the field goal. Kick the field goal, onside kick.
I hope so, Russia. Fuck.
Tomorrow they'll do that.
Floor's undefeated in December. Come on. Keep it going. Second goal to 6.
Another fumble
Oh, what game?
in the Titans game.
Oh,
Yep, Chubb's dancing with the ball. Third turnover for the Titans.
Oh my God.
wow, first and 10,
Unbelievable.
the Titans 12.
That's just nuts.
They tried to do a pitch to Henry, and he just couldn't get a hold of it.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
One of those games.
Oh, catch the fucking ball, you fucking bum! Right in his fucking hand.
He had it for a moment, Razor, and it was knocked away by the defender, knocked out of his hands, it looked like.
Wow, what a defensive play. I mean, you could even almost call it a touchdown almost, but
Then it would have been a fumble.
fumble, yeah.
Oh, no, that's
No.
a catch.
If he controlled it, it wouldn't be a fumble. You're right.
In the end zone. Review that shit.
Yeah,
I think you
they're
can
gonna
call
review
that,
it
yeah.
right now. Right now, they're reviewing it.
Are they reviewing it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a touchdown. Put it in the fucking book.
I'm going to say that even though he did catch the ball and even may have gotten his left foot, his right foot, then the strike, that it's not going to, in fact, they aren't. You guys, oh, they did. Okay. But I would say no touchdown.
Yeah, watching it in slow-mo, I think I would say no touchdown too. But the first time I saw it, I thought it was a touchdown.
Yeah, it's definitely worth a look.
One step.
It's not worth overturning, though. I mean, I don't think they're.
I mean, you can't take any more steps in the end zone. What the fuck? How many steps you want him to take? He caught the ball, took a step, it got smacked out. That's a touchdown.
If they called it a touchdown, it would stay a touchdown.
Yeah, that's the. I don't think there's enough to overturn it.
Look, Catch, he's got 1 foot, he's got 2 feet, he's got 3 feet, he's got 4, then it's a fumble.
How many feet does he have?
Willing to get in?
Yeah, maybe it's very, very, very close. No touchdown. Incomplete pass. Third down.
Morning.
Oh, there you go.
Nick, what's happening, man? How are you?
Doing better if the Titans didn't feel like blowing this game. I had plus 625 in my back pocket.
Oh my god, yeah.
And they forced the fourth down and then they muffed the punt. And now I'm wondering if they're even going to cover 14.
Right? Dolphins are trying to get
They're
the
not.
money.
They're not. And that game just went over too, didn't it? All right, 33. No, it's gonna be at 40.
40. It's not going. I mean, they have to come back and score. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that a touchdown? Touchdown, Packers.
No.
Put him on the fucking
Yep.
board, baby. I didn't see it yet, but I'm going to see it soon.
It's a
Malik
touchdown.
Heath.
Yeah, he was the man that just dropped.
Oh, that's a touchdown. Shout out to the ref who stood there for a second and saw it. Touchdown! Packers!
Wow.
Put the over
Great
on
call
the
by the
board,
ref.
baby.
Uh,
Put the over on the board. Is it reviewed? I don't know. Oh, it's a touchdown. There's no way that's
no.
reviewed.
Yeah, all scoring plays are reviewed. And
Oh, that's a
he's-
touchdown.
all he's got to do is have the ball across that
Yeah,
line at
it's a
any given
touchdown.
moment.
I'm glad I got the first half under in that game. Split out.
Put him on the fucking board one time. Is it
Wow,
official?
what a football game.
No, I don't think it was.
How could the Dolphins could have possibly covered?
Hey! Is it official?
Oh yeah, I think it's official. I mean,
Did they take the extra point?
no, but they're lining up for it. Oh, they're going for two. They're going for two.
Of course they are.
Fantastic! Over 37. Gamblers first glance, Racers Edge, Medicate Monday. If you're not fucking tuned in, tune the fuck in Monday, 11 a.m. Pub Sports Radio.
They do not get it though.
It's okay. We're up by one. That's okay. We got the Packers money line, Jim. Packers money line. Up by one. No.
All right.
What a
Well,
struggle versus a very lowly Giants team. Like this
I
Giants
cannot
team is
believe-
bad, not a struggle.
Hey, don't be mad because you came on stream when you were leading and now your team's losing and you want to talk shit.
I want to lose. I want the better draft pick. They're not doing anything. I want the better
Okay.
draft pick.
Yeah, I don't see your
You can't
Giants
even
jersey
fucking
on.
tank correctly.
I don't see your Giants jersey on. You're in the playoff.
Correct.
hunt. You're wearing the
Correct,
Titans
because I did
jersey.
not bet the Giants tonight.
You're in the Titans jersey and you're in the playoff.
Correct.
hunt. Shout out to Ragu for wearing the Giants hat. Shout out to Ragu for being a real
I'll be
one.
buried in my fucking Giants hat. Don't
Yeah.
you worry about it.
Mm.
Shout out to all the real ones in the chat.
I got a lot of hats. Tampa,
Shout out
Jacksonville,
to
Giants.
Giants fan wearing the Titans
I'm a
jersey.
true Giants fan, definitely.
Yeah,
definitely.
because I bet the Titans tonight. That's why.
Definitely a Giants fan.
If I bet the Giants, I would be wearing a Giants jersey right now. I did not bet them.
Sorry.
oh shit, Rushi is right. Rushi, a good call. Now we have a winning week in the Cappers contest, unless
Oh, that's right, because it was 13 with the Titans. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna have a
shout out
loser
to
on them
Guillermo
now.
Bertucci. He had the Dolphins minus 13. He's going to be in first place. He had the Dolphins.
G Money.
I can't believe that they are going to be leading the entire game or be basically within money line range. And now I'm not even going to get the cover on the Cappers contest. I'm going to get pushed on my 14. I'm not going to get the cover.
Cheshire would be a I don't know.
NFL,
We need
not
a
for
touchdown
long.
here. I doubt it.
That sucks.
Thank you for holding out hope, though, my friend. Why is Tyjae Spears in there and not Derrick Henry?
I don't know, Jim. Only I think after the play,
Did he get
Henry
hurt?
No, I don't know about hurt, but
Was it his fault?
No, of course not.
I got 2 timeouts.
Kind of question the play, right? I mean, just running that type of play in that situation. I mean, I know it's Derrick Henry, but
Come on, bring him in right now. Come on, bring him in.
Will Levis thinks he's like Magic Johnson out there right now.
Come on, Tommy Cullets.
Billy, you
Johnson
watching
midfield.
this CSUN line that they call CSUN Northridge is Cal State University Northridge. You watching it or no?
You just need a score,
You're
Dave.
muted.
Giants on the 41.
No, I'm on the plus half. I'm on the
I
plus
said
half.
no. Both these football games are fucking sweaty.
You're watching it, Dave, or did you?
I'm no
Come on,
Gamecast.
Tommy Cullets. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
49-39 with 13:40 to play.
Yeah.
Well, you're just not gonna.
What's the flag for? False start.
What game are you talking about?
Titans. Sorry, wrong game.
Oh my God, the Giants.
Oh, they
Look
shouldn't
at
have
that.
2 games at once. This is just too much.
33 yards, baby. Let's go, Giants. Let's go, G-Men.
Wow.
1st and 10 on the 21.
Tommy.
Milk that clock.
Wow. Unfucking believable.
Tell you, NBA.
Yeah, this Giants team can't even tank correctly.
Wow.
Spears got the first down. What the fuck?
Well, game's over. There's no way the Giants missed this field goal, right, Nick? No way they missed the field goal. Game
No,
over.
it's easy money. Easy money all night long.
I love when the announcer says, this guy ain't missed a kick in 28 attempts.
Giants kicker hasn't missed a field goal in the last 8 games. Congratulations.
Anybody who's watched any game at all in New Jersey knows how those field goals go.
2 words,
Yeah.
Graham Gano.
I was hoping they opened the door. That's probably why they missed the other one. They opened the door down the other side for the Packers.
One of the weakest footed kickers of all time, Graham Gano.
God, why is Derrick Henry not out there one time?
They're
Well,
running. They're
Rusha
just running
said,
down the field.
they usually have him out of there. Rusha says in these scenarios, in the hurry up.
I would honestly trade this under for this cover because I have Titans plus 13 in the contest. So I'd like them to cover here.
Unfucking believable.
Means a little bit more at the moment.
Ragu, if they can win, it's going to be a lot of DeVito talk tomorrow with the talking heads. It'll be fun.
Yeah,
Tommy DeVito's going to get contract
New York
extension.
media
He's going to be the
stuff,
starting
yeah,
quarterback
all
next
the- all
season.
the- That's what happens when you play in New York.
What?
You can't be.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Wow. Are you telling me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna fucking. I'm somehow gonna push this fucking Titans Dolphins over. Unfucking believable.
I got. What did I get? I think I got 46, which.
Oh, I'm happy.
Which would lose.
Unbelievable.
I would trade this under for the Titans to cover.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's a touchdown.
Wow. Touchdown Titans.
D hop.
Wow.
D hop.
Go ahead and go on the Manning cast. That's all I got to say.
Oh, thank God. I thought I said 2. That's one finger, right? No, they're going for 2.
Yeah, this is the new thing,
Yeah,
right?
so they can win. Oh my God. This is too much.
Honestly.
How many timeouts? They have all their timeouts left. Oh my good God.
How insane would that be?
Doesn't matter on the plus 14. Let's get it. Let's fuck these boys' days up.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I mean it does because if they miss this, the Titans or the Dolphins can go down, score a touchdown, and cover.
Yes. Fuck yeah, man. Cash that over. Holy fuck. Man, it was Cheshire believing in it. Wow. Good God. Whew. That's
All
a
right.
big.
Let's get this
Go
Titans money
wide
right now.
open.
Let's get the onside kick and let's get a fucking Money line.
Let's
here.
get the Levi parlay, boys. We're not done yet. We got 2 minutes 40 seconds to go. Let's
Cheshire,
go.
thank you for your positivity, my friend. God, Levis look good. Good God.
The old double Levi, boys. Here we go. Plus 13.
Oh, my stream just turned off.
It's
What happened to
good.
the Giants
Good.
game?
It's good.
What happened?
It's
Razor, my
good.
stream just turned off.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Big Ragu just catches a plus 727
Oh,
NFL
Razor.
on
Take a
NFL
big
Bubble.
fucking sip on the karma mug, you fuck. Let's go.
Hey,
Let's
2-0
take
in
a
the
fucking
NFL.
shot for the New York fucking Giants, baby. And the New
2-0
York
in
Jets.
the
New
NFL
York,
plus
New York. Let's
$500.
go.
I'm not a fucking homer.
That karma tastes a
I'm
little
not a
sweet,
fucking
but
homer.
You're gonna like it, do it. Let's go.
Salute. Frank Sinatra.
Hey, that's what winners do. We don't bet on our teams because we're a fucking fan. We pass on the game because
Karma
we
looks
like
like a
money.
bottle of Fireball.
We
It's
like
only
money.
40
All
proof.
about Razor.
Let's go.
Over 34.5, cash it. Over 37, cash it. 2-0.
How about them
on the
Giants?
fucking game. I don't give a
How about them
damn
Giants?
if the Packers lost. Money pays the bills.
You
My
said
heart
the same
is
thing
not
about the
doesn't.
Phillies until it became Red October, and you would have thought it was a number one.
Jesus
This
Christ.
is
Perfect.
God damn.
It's perfect. It slips out when he yells.
Farm on me tomorrow,
I felt like I was in the Matrix.
Hey, good thing he's on his iPad.
Oh shit.
I saw it. I saw a thing of the StreamYard people. They, when you have a guest that gets totally loud and obnoxious, our software will turn them down just a little bit.
Wow.
Tommy DeVito for MVP. Tommy
How about
DeVito
the
for
fam?
MVP.
How about the fam up there rocking it?
Come on, man.
God, can Derrick Henry be on the field if the fucking Titans can get the ball back?
I'm looking to party with the DeVitos tonight.
Wow, look at Man Bear Pig.
There you
I
go.
love it.
Yeah, that's actually very shitty though that a book would do that actually.
Yeah, it's got to be a lightweight book.
Jonathan Yim.
Oh, look at our guy Johnny
Off to the
Yim.
money out there, baby.
What a guy! Shout out to Johnny Yim. Great,
yeah.
great guy. Great friend of the channel.
These were weird primetime games because I've been seeing nothing but the opposite happening for the longest time, where these first halves go over, but in the full games stay under. Both first halves stayed under, but both full games went over.
That's poetic justice.
Go on.
Hey.
Thank you, Jonathan, my man.
Shout out to Jonathan. Him. He is him. Shout out to the 5 gifted memberships.
What a guy.
Cheers to everyone who won money tonight. We didn't bet on our fucking team because we love them. We bet on the fucking over because we love fucking money.
Let's step it up. Let's
Everybody.
step up the cocktails. We're not drinking 40 proof mouthwash. We're going after the Jack Daniels, baby. Oh, number 7. Get your glasses.
Flag. Gold.
See whiskey at its finest. Let's go. Cheers.
And the Dolphins gonna be punting here.
Hold. What do you do here, though? You take the penalty or decline it? Declined. I guess that makes sense. I would just be worried that they might go for it.
Because of you, Razor.
Hey, you remember when you guys were kids, you used to play pickup ball, whatever it was, playground, stick ball, football, what? And he says, I want to pick my team. Fucking Tommy DeVito is the guy I want to pick first on my fucking team. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go.
Everybody mute. Big Ragu, he's been firing, but he's talking shit now. The cocktails are flowing for our guy, Big Ragu.
Hey guys, it's not P. It's not P.
Please tell me Derrick Henry comes out there. Can I please see some red arms?
Razor. Shout out to you, Razor. Of course, the chat. Everybody rocking and rolling.
It's fun, guys. You gotta make it fun, right? It's always a good time.
What a monster show for Ragu on NFL Pub Hub.
It would have been monster if KC would have fucking cashed, but hey, I'll take it, man.
I think I'm not 100% sure. I think I might be in the black on Pub Hub if the Titans want to go down and punch one in the end zone here.
5
Oh,
units.
yeah,
Get
definitely.
out of here.
Losing record and have 5 units to the plus.
Let's go, baby.
Let's get this Titans money line now. Let's get it. Come on.
Let's get
What?
a Levi.
Big
Wow.
game for the Titans.
Come on,
Let's
Titans.
Tennessee line. Let's go, Tennessee. I got plus 800. Come on, Tennessee. Plus 800. Let's make it a magical night.
Oh, I got 625. Shit, I wish I
Wait,
had
the
800.
Dolphins aren't going to beat any
I
of
got
those.
a plus 12-18, boys. The old Levi.
Let's go, let's go.
That's why this
go.
NFC
Let's
talk
get
is real. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
Derrick
Lamar?
Henry's on the field now. Finally, Harold. I don't know if it'll matter, but
Hey,
you're not
if
in a
I
hurry
was
up.
Mike M, I would say I have to go eat dinner, but I'm not, so I'm going to take another fucking shot because I'm 2-0 in the NFL tonight. Plus $500.
for another
Yes,
shot of mouthwash.
everybody.
The cleanest
Drinking his dinner.
halitosis in the Northeast. There he goes.
Wow. Titans are in the red zone. Titans are
Come
at
on,
the 12.
Titans, come on.
Jimmy,
I love lamp and loud
Wow.
noises.
How did they do this?
Loud
Let's
noises.
Levi.
I'll tell you how they did it.
I called him Levi in a
Larry
show one day.
Cass,
Some guy put me on blast.
motherfuckers. Let's go. Let's get this Titans money line.
You know, he couldn't have gone to a better place because when he played in college, he had a running back. You know what I mean? Like Levis went to the best place he could have gone to, like having Derrick Henry. Because he had what was the dude's name at Kentucky? Get the guy's name. Anyway.
We're talking about the running back.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying, it's the Kentucky. He threw the ball a little better in college, but the point being is he leaned on having a good running back, you know, and he couldn't have gone to a better place. I think it's
Levis Davis? You talking about Davis, the running back?
No, Levis. Oh, the running back.
The running back is Davis.
Monday night double headers. God damn it. Let's get this cash.
I'm saying that like a guy that depends on that to do play action or whatever it's the perfect place for him is Tennessee.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're taking 94 proof tonight.
This is like the Civil War. This is like the fucking Civil War right now. What the fuck is going on?
When you catch the over pregame, you take 94 proof. That's what you do when you're a fucking winner and you're not a homer. Cheers, everybody.
Respect, Razor. Respect, my guy.
I'm just a casualty of war getting drunk. You guys are fucking firing mortar shots off at each other.
Razor's mic doesn't have that automatic mute.
That's
I know.
what brothers do.
This is why Mike.
You boys are just.
Now I kick
bros.
myself
Get
up
your
and down
glasses
that
up.
fucking steamer now, Jimmy.
Mike might be giving everyone a run for his money. He yells so loud his mic shuts off. Like that.
Oh, yeah.
That's my
His
voice.
mic can't take it. His mic is like, you know what?
voice that
Yeah,
shuts
fuck
off.
this. I'm out.
Mike M, send me your address. I'm going to send you a Christmas
Mike's mic can't
present.
take it. Mike's
Mike's
mic
phone.
can't even handle it.
It's called
Mike's
the Mike
nice.
Shout out to Razor. He's going to be rolling last call tomorrow because my voice is going to be tits up, boys.
Jesus Christ.
Woo! Let's have fun. We're not having fun. I'm having a great time right now, fellas.
Shout out to North Ender. He says we should get louder.
If that's
If
possible.
I go any louder, I'm officially done tomorrow.
God, they fake it to Derrick Henry, and it works.
No, you got some yards. Did you get it?
No, it's not. They did. They faked it to Derrick Henry.
Oh, it was an end around. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. Yeah. Well, maybe how many yards do you need?
5 for the rushing and receiving.
Are they on
there.
the 6-yard line? Maybe we got hope.
I don't think
TD
so.
right now, Henry.
Why wouldn't you be doing that though? I mean, why wouldn't that be an option?
I mean, come on.
Let's go,
That's the money guy down low. Let's go.
boys.
That's why he gets the money. Let's go.
You got one of the best power backs of the past 20 years, and you're not fucking.
Please don't even get me started about fucking goal lines and power backs, man. Fucking Seattle brings back a lot of memories right now.
Brandon Jacobs reminds me of something. That's all. A 6'4" running back. Give me a break. Give me a break. I drafted him every year on my fantasy. In fact, I think I drafted him second. I reached for him, and he just cashed every fucking 20 years ago or 15 years ago. Every fucking time. It's a fucking false start.
Oh, you idiots!
You fucking
Now you can't even go to him. I don't think.
No, absolutely you can't. What the fuck? That's so bad.
Oh god.
Or illegal formation or something. Was it false start?
No, there was a movement. It was on Westbrook Akine.
Yeah.
Which, as a wide receiver, you should never have a false start. You want to know why? You're looking at the ball. You're looking at the ball. You're looking.
I don't think it does, JP. I think I'd rather have him at 2nd and 6.
Oh no, it's on the defense.
Oh.
Delay a game.
Bring
Did
him
they
up.
touch the ball or something?
They're probably clapping or something like that to try to draw
that
the,
every day.
Well, that sucks too, Jimmy, because now they're closer.
Yeah, now I can't cash it.
punch this motherfucker in.
You got fucked double on that one. That
Even
was
Coach Logic can't figure it out.
Punch it.
Wow.
Yeah, if you're distracting them, you can't do that.
And you see Mr. D with the face fuchsia wide eyes.
Yeah, they're on the.
And you know what the worst part is? Henry scored a touchdown.
Yeah.
No way, did he?
That fucking sucks. Well, it's good and it's bad. I mean, either way.
It's gambling.
Yeah.
3-yard
Leave
rush.
it up. It's so pretty. I'm gonna leave it up.
That's so stupid.
Let's go, Titans.
Go for
Need one stop here.
No, they're
Need
not
one
going.
fucking stop.
Happy for Nick.
I'm gonna leave it up.
Need one stop. I know this offense is so damn good for the Dolphins, so they can easily go down and drive. They left way too much time.
Utah Blazers,
that's a lot of time.
Trailblazers coming back, 55-47. I'm not worried about that one.
Wow.
Let's get this extra. Extra's good, baby. Let's go. Levi.
Well,
Let's go.
I'm gonna miss the rushing receiving by a half yard.
That's so bad.
It says 51 here on Bet365.
Welcome to my world on betting with the
that
bag.
sucks, man.
That's my world every fucking
Every
week.
time, man.
Wow.
How many yards did you need, Jimmy?
I needed 52 and a half. He's at 52.
Oh,
Yeah, Spen, you got the over. That I mean, that's a bigger deal. No, Cheshire, I lost the first half, but I got the full game.
Well,
let's catch this Levi. Well, everyone's sitting there commiserating. Let's get this one. Levi, baby. Let's go.
give me one stop, Tennessee. One stop.
that's it, man.
Wow. Can you believe with those fumbles that they'd be sitting here up a point? I mean, just shocking.
You don't
32
go on
points
the
have been scored in the
minicast.
fourth quarter.
You don't go on the
Think about
minicast.
that for the total is that's a freak show. Like, give me a
Crazy.
break.
55.
I mean, my wallet still is fucking.
You know what, though? In all
$100
fairness,
bills
both
spilling out
these
of it.
games are actually pretty solid games tonight.
Yeah.
24-22, 28-27.
Finally.
We got both, both of them were solid. Last night's Eagles game, despite the Eagles dropping the ball, it's okay. It was still a good
That was a
game.
beautiful game last night.
No, fuck that game.
Cowboys.
I got the
covered.
under, but fuck that
Yeah.
game. They should have covered that game.
Let's hold these bastards so I can cash my 800.
Yeah, let's try to do this. Come on.
Yeah,
Tennessee,
yeah.
one
Money
stop.
line on the
Stop,
dogs.
Tennessee.
Halftime.
Let's do it.
One stop, Tennessee.
Well, there's no way that the pre-flop line they're going to hit, so we might as well root for you guys. First down. Did he get out of bounds? He got out of bounds.
Was that HN running?
No, it was passing.
Oh, damn it.
No, that bet is
We
fucked.
need a turnover for Jimmy.
Cab might be doing a couple extra lessons here pretty soon.
I don't think that the turnover would help me because the Dolphins are out of timeouts.
They got all the timeouts used.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
over. It's all good. Look,
a lot of time left for Titans backups.
We're up on the year live. We're up with the SGPs. We're up. You're going to take losses like this. You just got to not worry about it.
Oh yeah, there'll be more on the way.
Yeah,
that's part of the shit.
Yeah.
Who was on Manning Cast tonight? Who knows? I'll look it up.
I don't know.
I'll fucking look it up.
Hit him! Oh, okay. Incomplete.
So we're going to have two huge scores from NFL Pub Hub. I think this is the first time we've had two on one show. We have Nicholas Earl on Titans money line.
It ain't hit yet.
But possible. And then the plus 727. Let's get this money line home for you, Nick.
Yeah.
You're nice. Gave them out.
That looked like a false start, but that's okay.
Yeah, I multiple
completion to fuckface. It's
Let me grab it.
3rd and 3.
I'll be right back.
Hi, my man. Wow, who would have thought Mostert would get 21 of the 28 carries?
C-Mac is a Justin what's a Pollock guy? What's his first name?
Jackson.
I was saying Justin. Jackson. There, he's gone. I was saying C-Mac is a Jackson Pollock. See sideways.
I'll take this fucking Levi parlay. I don't give a fuck.
What Levi?
Oh, it wasn't a catch.
Devin Levi.
Oh, it was a catch.
Sabres money line.
He put it up against his leg. Yeah, he put it up against his leg.
No, that's not a catch. Don't look at it again. He used the ground, hit the ground.
I got roasted for calling him Levi one time, man. Last year, DJ and I were breaking down the Wildcats, and I called him Levi. And some Wildcat fan came after me big time.
Catch?
I'm like, take it easy, man.
I don't think it hit the ground.
Where does the ball ever hit the ground?
No, that's a catch, bro. That's
you can't see it from that angle. If you see it from another angle,
Jimmy, he grabs it with his hand like
he absolutely puts it up against his leg.
Kind of like when you're grabbing your ball sack.
It's good thing he doesn't have more than 3 inches.
That's a catch
if it
for
was,
sure.
it would have popped that thing right.
If that's not a catch, I would be surprised.
Yeah, it's catch. Definitely catch.
Come on, Levi.
He never hit the ground.
Fucking ape shit.
yeah, confirmed.
Yeah. I say that never hit the ground.
No, never hit the ground.
And Mr. D said they call that the Mr.
So get the clock running again. Let's go.
They
Right?
call that the Thigh Master 3000.
Come on, let's get it home.
Did you, Razor? It's funny. Did you hear what they were saying on the telecast just now? I was reading the cap. It said, "Is that Suzanne Summers out there?"
Didn't she just die? Right now?
She was the one that did the Thigh Master, of course.
Well, no, I know what Three's Company. I know. Fucking that show in the 90s.
Hit him! Come on, hit him! There we go.
So
Fourth down.
Step by step. She was in that too.
2 months.
Come
Yeah,
on,
2 months
big play
ago.
here, big play.
2 months ago, she passed away.
Yeah, she did.
She lost the character. She lost
So
her
many people
character.
are losing. We're losing.
No, I had a poster of her for sure on the
Oh,
ceiling.
yeah.
Game over.
Oh yeah, that's that.
Game over.
Catch
Game
the
over.
plus 800, baby. Catch the
Game
plus
over.
800.
Here we go.
Wow.
Let's go!
Is that what you
Both
got? Chuma?
dogs on the Monday night stream.
Wow.
Levi,
Levi,
baby,
wherever that Kentucky fan is, Levi.
Fuck the Dolphins!
Oh!
Fuck them!
Unbelievable.
Oh, there's a
Yep.
meme. Look at that girl crying.
These AFC teams are weak sauce, man.
Oh man,
Run to the window tomorrow. Bet the NFC in the Super Bowl. Get it down.
Dolphins are fraudulent as hell.
Yeah, I think I'll throw
Keep it
500
quiet,
on that
though.
tonight.
Only keep it in the chat. Chat, shut the fuck up about it. Let us all get down on it. Then let it go.
That's it. Keep it in the chat. That's a big review.
Don't tell your
That's-
friends.
That's a huge win for the
Just let
Titans.
your family in. We're all family here, guys. Family only. Shh. And
That's
then
such
Don't
a
tell your
big
friends.
win for the
Family
Titans.
only.
once we give the
Yeah,
thumbs up,
Miles.
Gosh,
we
the
got
plus
there.
625 money line. 625.
No, that's cute.
Wow.
But if you put the Levi together, it was plus
Yeah.
12-18, baby.
Go,
Let's
go,
go.
go, go. Get out of
Let's
this.
go.
Wow. Alec Dirks tailed the Giants Titans parlay at 11-1. Nice job, Alec. Alec getting that cash, man.
there you go.
Wow. North Ender
You
looking
got
at
a
those
better price than I did.
plus 2,000 Bills futures. God, Bills got a tough game this week, man.
Way to go, Alec.
Wow. Great work, you guys. I'll take the L. God. Tough, man.
Well, let's grab some real man's juice here, boys. It's
Oh, yeah.
all
That deserves
about
something.
an
That fucking
opportunity
deserves
to
something.
go to the brown. It's not blue. It's not.
Wait, Mike.
green,
Wait.
it's
Hold
not
on.
red.
Is that 96%? Let me see your bottle. Is that 94%, Mike? Let me see your
94
bottle.
proof, not
We
percent.
got
94 proof, not percent.
Levi, baby, plus 12.
Don't ruin a good.
Shout out to
game.
Dominic.
Here.
Good
Tighten
job,
up.
Dom.
Let's go.
94% with light on fire.
Everybody on the fucking doubleheader.
That's
live
isopropyl
stream tonight.
alcohol.
Preach, Kristen. Preach. Best cappers in the game. You got it, my man.
Wow, what a comeback. Unbelievable. 55 points scored.
This
Unbelievable.
idiot, look
That's
at this
crazy.
stupid idiot interviewing. He's got his towel around his neck. You had a great, that was, don't do that. You be humble, please. Don't be a fucking idiot.
Boys, you know you're in the right
Will
spot
Levis,
when the
get-
cappers are arguing about not winners because everyone's winning, but we're arguing
humble.
about
About the price
proof
you
of our
got. Yep.
cocktails. Let's go, baby. Pub Sports Radio. That's how
Let's
we
fucking
do.
go, Mike. And Medicate Monday. If you didn't tune in, I think we might have fucking swept the board. Medicate Monday, Pub Sports Radio, 11 a.m. Make sure you tune the fuck in.
We cashed a big plus 550 same game parlay, baby. That's how we roll. I don't know where Dabby is. He might be caught in traffic. That's what he does when it comes time to.
Yeah, he said I'll be on in a second. I'm driving home. I just said,
What's new? What's new?
Excellent work from the cappers, both on screen and in the chat. Spectacular work. And then NFL Pub Hub, two bangers dropped. Huge score for our guy Nicholas Earl on Titans money line, plus Titans plus 13.5 as well. And then Big Ragu giving out the Jets Giants money line parlay at plus 727.
Hell yeah.
Spectacular work, you guys.
Hey,
Great
Jimmy.
work.
you remember when you switched over to Pub Sports Radio and the Kraken was talking to you?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
fucking Kraken is talking to me now. Cast it over 34.5 lines, over 37 lines. Gamblers first plan, Razor's Edge. Shout out to Who Bangin', Pub Sports Radio. We don't fucking bet our team because we are a fan. We bet because we like money. Over. Easy fucking money. 94 proof. You see that, Mike? 94.
Hey, before the night's over, be 940 proof. Keep
Yeah, I was
man.
going to say.
That's the best Kraken's looked to me since I stopped drinking it a couple months ago. That was a nice little Kraken.
Jimmy,
commercial.
resist. Jimmy, resist.
Yeah, it's gonna dig me a quick grave.
Hey,
Thank you
hey,
very
that's a
much.
W in itself, Jimmy, right there.
You remember what your 100-year-old buddy said?
Yeah.
Razor's got catching up to do. He's been drinking that 40 proof mouthwash all day. Get it, Razor.
Guys, all right. We got a ton of work to do for tomorrow's card, you guys. We got to put a bow on this. You guys on screen were magic as always. Let's put a bow on tonight's show, and everybody in the audience. Thank you guys for supporting the channel, and those of you in green, it means so much to us. And Jonathan Yim, thank you for the dono. It means an absolute ton. Let's go around the horn and put a bow on this. Billy Brisbane, we'll start with you. Huge UFC card coming up this week. What's going on? What do you want the chat to know about?
Yeah, catch me with. I haven't talked to my man Mike M about it, but catch me on the last call tomorrow. Those things go as planned. It's every Tuesday. I'm over there.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Stop. Is that what I sound like when I scream? Is that
No. His
mic
mic
doesn't
says
cut
no,
off.
thank you. His mic says no, thank you. That's what it says.
Oh my God! If I sounded like that, I apologize for the past 5 years. I apologize. Oh shit! I'm gonna send you a mic for Christmas, Mike. And send me your address.
Brizzy, you're the man. Do you have your podcast popping off this week for UFC?
I gotta talk to Big Show about that. They changed the time of it. I ain't living on the West Coast. I live in the East.
Baby, that's what he does.
Okay.
No, I got fucked tonight, man. How you would have told me before the game Moster got 28 or 21 out of 28 touches, I would have been like, man, fuck. Up and down.
Yeah, it was shocking. I did a lot of things wrong live. I bought off of the over 40.5 in the Titans Dolphins game, and they're 55
I'm
points.
so sorry for leading you there. That sucks.
No, it's all good, man. It's these things happen. I mean, you are what your overall record says you are. I mean, I just want and you guys had a huge night.
Hell yeah.
It's all good.
Oh yeah.
Razor, my friend, we head over to you. What's going on at the Razor Sharp Picks YouTube page this week? Let us know what's on deck, man.
Rest of the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're off Friday. Razor Sharp Picks. But that doesn't matter. Mike M, send me your address. I got an extra microphone here. I'll send it to you free on me. I'll pay for the shipping. I got stamps. Send me your address. This microphone. I'll send it right to you, my friend. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're not drinking 90 proof. We're drinking 94 proof. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everyone who's tuned in to Medicaid Monday right here on Pub Sports Radio. Gambler's First Glance. Razor's Edge. $300. Over 37. Cheers to everybody.
There he is, Razor Sharp Picks in the house. Ramon Scott, my friend, Morning Steam popping off at 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific tomorrow morning on Tony's Picks. Anything else you got going on that you want the chat to know about, my friend?
No, I'll be by with the first live look on YouTube. Join me tomorrow. Preview all those hockey games, 10 games. Got NBA, college basketball as well. I'll give you the first look, get you all the early steam, and send you on your way to all your other shows for the rest of the day. Thanks a lot, Jimmy. Appreciate it. Had a good time. Thanks, guys. Thank you, chat.
All your money in the bank, Ramon, my friend. Dave Rogers, I know that you're rocking with me on Thursday with Betting with the Bag and Nerd Talk on Friday. Anything else you got going on here for the cappers in the chat to know about?
No, but I'm going to do it again, and I don't want to bring it down because this man was a very important person to me. So there was someone that passed last night, and remember Kevin Steffi's name, one of the smartest people I knew, a guy I looked up to, and he passed too young, and I know that happens, but I'm just going to give him everything he deserves. He deserves more than this shout out, but I'm going to shout out to him. Kevin, I love you, brother.
To Kevin. That's important. It's important. I'm sorry that you have to go through that, and then Kevin's family has to go through it too, man.
That's right.
Nicholas Earl Sports Bets channel popping off every day. Any shows you want the cappers in the chat to know about? And congratulations and great call on the Titans.
Yeah. Huge shout out to the Titans tonight. What a comeback as well in that game. They were down 14 late. That was awesome to watch. But Earl Sports Bet Show tomorrow morning, probably around 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're live every single morning. We'll be breaking down all of those hockey games and the NBA as well. So Earl Sports Bet Show tomorrow morning.
Respect, my friend. Big Ragu Doc. Incredible job. Plus 727 parlay. You got to be about 7 or 8 units clear now on top, Doc. Please let the chat know where they can find your action. Of course, on Pub as much as possible, and then over on Who Bangin' as well. And please follow him on X at Big Ragu 62. Doc, please let them know what's going on for you this week, my man.
Everything, man. Life in general is going on. We got the holidays around the corner. I'm hoping to Pub be on Sunday with you this coming weekend.
Oh yeah, we need you.
I'll be on with you. I'm going to get some college looks in for you probably next week someday. So hit me up on that. We'll do a little, sneak in on a Wednesday or Thursday, whatever you want me to come in on. But man, are we having a good time here, guys? We got the best cappers in the world sitting on screen. We got the best guys in the chat capping with us. It's an organic thing that's very unique and embellish the moment. Enjoy each other's company. Enjoy our friendships, and that's all we can ask for. And winning on screen is even better. You know what I'm saying? So, I caught the winners, and you know what? Forget about it. Tommy Cutlass, baby. Let's go.
Great job, man. That was monster night for you, my friend. C-Mac, my guy, what's going on? We have the Hitting the Books Part 1 out right now. That's on our Pub Sports Radio YouTube page. What else going on for you? And of course, Saturday now we've moved to college basketball live streams with you and Dabby Cap. So that will be happening right after Jeff Nadu's show. Anything else you want the cappers in the chat to know about, C-Mac, my guy?
Yeah, the Saturday was good. We cashed on our props in that game. Go watch the bowl videos. Get it done. We'll have the rest out by next week. And yeah, shout out to me. Watch me and Loshak tomorrow morning. Break it all down. We swept the board today. 3-0 NFL, 1-0 college basketball, 2-0 in the NBA, Bulls, Pelicans. Let's just get it back tomorrow. Let's keep rolling. Thanks for having me. Peace.
I love it, C-Mac. Mikey Money, Mikey Listerine, take us home. Before you do, let me just say one more time to all of you in the chat. I know Mikey will call you out individually, but thank you guys so much for supporting us here at Pub Sports Radio. We say it often and all the time and over again because it's real. We have nothing without you. And thank you for your support, giving us this opportunity to cap all together and be on screen and make it special. You guys allow that for us, so we thank you enormously. And Pubapalooza, baby, Pubapalooza coming up here now in 3 months, and it's the best weekend of the year. There's no weekend that will compare to it, and I can't wait for it. So, Mikey Money, my friend, can you please take us home? I got my fingers on the ones and twos to put a bow on this. So can you take us home, Mikey, my man?
Yes, Jimmy, I can do that. Shout out to Jacqueline, Ramon Scott, Lucky Power, Big Lucci, Fruit Teller.
What's happening
in the chat?
What the fuck is going on?
Christian Rivas,
oh my God,
Bartender, the whole gang. But you know what fucking happens? We're not drinking fucking Fireball. We're dancing.
You're on mute, Mike. You're on mute.
What are we gonna do next? But you better follow Pub Sports Radio.
Jesus,
We can't.
You're on mute, Mike. You're on mute.
What else you want to make cash? Make sure you follow Pub Sports
Mike, you're on
Radio.
mute.
Notifications on. We're
What
not
the
drinking Fireball. We're drinking
Jesus
Jeez.
Christ.
Shut
Mike,
the
get on
hell
video.
up.
Don't have an
Okay, off.
aneurysm. Holy fuck.
Let's get that cash, baby. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Let's
Chaplain
go.
says drunk.
Baby, Bobby!
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slabs. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.